Hello, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Okay, what is oh man. The game has difficulty updating. Loud and clear, loud and woke. Damn, it's a stream that delayed. Ooh. Okay, let me double check. Okay, let me try again, right? Let me try again. Hello, hello. So I saw a bunch of stuff happening yesterday, today. I think Star Sailors launched today, is it? I don't know if we'll have time to play that. Oh shoot. That is big AF. Big AF. Huge updates. Yeah, as per usual, plenty of update this week, right? There's a lot of update this week happening. You can't wait for NIKKE. NIKKE is the day after tomorrow. So there will be the stuff, right? Star Sailor is Star Savior Killer. Yeah, I saw that particular one. Let me see, right? Where is it? I saw there's some drama with this MC stuff. We'll check that out later, right? Let me see, where's the thing, right? Star Sailor, not Star Savior. Star Sailor? Okay, give me a moment. How many of you guys are playing though, right? I feel like nobody is playing because that game is like... Music is loud. Where's Oh yeah, yesterday there was Brazil versus Japan for World Cup, right? I didn't really watch, but I know the results, and I also saw like a bunch of people were talking about it or something, right? Yeah, this was the post that I saw today, right? Essay. You never even heard of the game? Because it just came out. How can you heard of something that it just came out, right? You get what I'm saying? GuitarRock, no play, I won't play. I mean, like, I'm not playing Genshin, but a lot of people here play Genshin, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Anime country loss. I mean, let's be honest, right? Come on, let's be honest. If you expect Japan to win, you are a bit delusional, right? Like, the truth is, Japan, like, the fact that they even got into the World Cup is already like a big accomplishment, right? You shouldn't expect them to win, right? Because I don't think they've ever gotten... as far as I know, Japan has never gotten into any World Cup before this, right? It's like a first time. Okay, let me see. What happened to the noise? I mean, the music, the noise. Suddenly so quiet. Hello? Okay. It's a miracle indeed. Japan was always in the World Cup? Well, no, I'm pretty sure not always. I'm pretty sure it's not always. Brazil, Hatsune Miku won. Star Sailors officially launch. Okay. So June 29th today, right? Supported language, okay. Global, including Korea. Excluding China. Alright. China out. Now, why no China? I have no idea. Star Sailors is it probably has its own Chinese client separately, or maybe it couldn't pass the CCP whatever examination that it needs to be able to publish it in China specifically, right? Supported languages, okay. Okay, if the game has a PC client, I would try it out, but if not, you know, there's gonna be something that we'll have to look at it later, right? Pre-registration 20, 35, That's a lot actually, right? So you get 55 pulls. I'm guessing like 65 pulls, right? 65 diamonds, all of these. Okay, that's a lot actually. Maybe I'll just try it out and then, you know, do some pulls and stuff, right? I knew it say I say this game came out. What? This game came out what? So many C server languages. You play it before? You're impressed? You're impressed, is it? The designs are inconsistent. There's no way of knowing what characters are actually gonna look like. Wait, really? Where is French thread? Traditional French, is it? Let me see, right? Is this the... Unless I'm crazy, there's only one account, right? You can see it's a very niche game, right? It barely have like... Usually most games that I see have like 10k easily. So that's the one. Muscular dude. Should I roll for muscular dude? Because like in most games, you don't even have the option to roll for muscular dude, right? And in this game, they give you the option. Unless he's not a dude, unless he's not a character, then maybe I can't, right? But if this is the case, there's dude in the game. You know, some games need dudes, alright? Dudes are important. What is this? Okay, no idea what that is. That is, it's a lot of things. Huge! You look at that, right? How do you guys not play huge? Her eyes is a bit off, alright? Heidi? Alright, looks good. Looks good. Maybe check it out, right? Maybe we'll check it out and see what it is about, right? When it comes to the stuff. Mailbox, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, right? I think this game previously launched, they have a soft launch or something in a few countries, but now it's finally like officially globally launched, right? And that means now everybody can play it. Okay? Now if you guys want to play it, play it. If you don't want to play it, then type EO. EO. No PC client. I mean you can always use emulator, right? In 2026. Why not emulator in 2026? She reminds me of the girl in Silver Palace. The girl. I don't know which girl we're talking about. But okay, all the characters are going to be, you know, along those lines. EOS. EOS. Okay, so with that, yeah, this is the one that I saw, right? I don't think... The truth is, like, if you don't promote your game, right? Which I think what this game is doing, there's literally zero promotion for this particular game. Zero promotion. Right now, there's not a single one. There's like zero promotion. So if they didn't announce this or anything beforehand, I think it's going to be a very difficult sell. Blue Archive TCG. Wait, what? Wait, there's a Blue Archive TCG? Wait, nobody told me about this. Wait, really? How does this work? GB, is it? I love GBs. Aru is 7-1. Okay. Looks complex enough. For a fan-made game, I mean, this looking pretty good. Card game, yeah. So that's the name, BATCG. Interesting, right? If that's the case, you know, I think Blue Archive has quite a lot of fan-made games, right? This is not the first one. We've seen like 3 or 4 more other ones before. Okay, where's the... Stella Sora drama. Is it true there's a Stella Sora drama, guys? No way there's a drama, alright? Wow. Dark powered seal within me. Okay. What's the volume so soft? I can't believe she's a Vanguard character, so for those of you who are not aware, right? Nice. Retro game, is it? Is she psycho? Okay, very interesting. You thought she's gonna be a support? She's crazy. She's pretty crazy, eh? She reminds me of Caramel. The color scheme, right? I don't know if they are related or not. I think Caramel also have the same hair color, right? Is it Caramel I'm thinking of? Yeah, Caramel. They might be twin. Same like outfit color, same hair color. Ignis? Yeah, she's Ignis, right? They should give her a red outfit. Uh-oh, she lost. That's how it is, right? Is she gonna go psycho mode when she loses?
魔王が神に奪われし力を取り戻すとき、ノバ大陸は再び暗黒へと帰るのだ。でも私だって魔王の眷属なんだから、次は負けないからね。てなわけで魔王、バイバイ。
Okay, so she just ran away. She just ran away, just like that. Very interesting, eh? Okay, let's boot up the game. Where's the sound? Get this here. Get that there. Is she a Fuyuka killer? Fuyuka killer? So no more Fuyuka, is it? Killer? I don't think so, man. No way she's killer, alright? How can she... Come on, guys. How can she be the killer? Do you guys actually think she's the killer? Okay, to be fair, she's ranged, alright? Yeah, don't forget to add me as friends. We need more friends. What is this? Do you ever get half of your egg back from the egg scammers? What? What egg scammers? She is going to be like Donna? See, the Donna is versatile though. She's not. She's Vanguard. I'm not sure if you can use her as support, right? Maybe I can try that and see, but... What's this? Are you going to watch, or have you already seen the latest and greatest Iteria Restart new character? Damn! Iteria Restart. You came to the right place. You came to the right place for Iteria Restart, right? As a #1 Iteria Restart fan, I like M-Tash, right? I'm the big fan. I love Iteria Restart. I'm not gonna, you know, neglect it or make fun of it, right? Even though it has fallen in players. Iteria, remind me again, right? Iteria Restart. Okay, we need to look at the new character, right? Guys, this is serious. Iteria Restart, I didn't even know, right? Luckily you told me. Luckily you told me about the latest and greatest and the best turn-based game in the world. Iteria Restart. Okay, maybe second, right? Iteria Restart is like second after Honkai Star. Honkai Star Rail is #1. Honkai, everybody knows, right? So #1 in revenue, #1 in everything. Your Cheesia outfit, who is buying? Coroni's 5-star can be used as support. I don't see why not. So it's obviously you can, right? When I say you can use the character as support, you probably can, but it's more about why would you do that, right? Does it make sense? It's more so about the reason. The reason have to make sense, right? Now you can do whatever you want, right? You can actually do whatever you want. Now if you want to stuff your own body, your entire body in the fridge, you can, right? You could probably argue with me, why not, right? Sure. You could be like, I would be just like, why not buy an AC? But then you could be from EU and then there's a heat wave going on. We will get into a lot of debate, right? Like, if you are from EU, you want to stuff yourself in the fridge, I get it, right? But at the same time, it all comes down to the point. The point of it, right? What is the point of it? Crimson Reflection of Queen of Hearts. Wow. So cool. Wait, this one is a rerun, is it? Rerun. Damn. Yo, this is so good. But it's like a Qixia, right? Qixia, you get what I'm saying? I love Qixia, but who still use Qixia, right? Anyone still use Qixia? I guess people that don't have Snowish Laru still use Qixia, right? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. They are only pumping skins for standard characters because everybody has this character, right? And I'm actually not sure why as well, right? It's a little bit weird, right? It's a little bit weird, but that's pretty much what it is. You have T3 Qixia, so you use. I mean, she can still be used for sure. But will you get this skin though, right? Will you get this skin? How do I make her turn around again? Oh, she can't turn around. Okay. Her dragon is still the dragon, right? Okay, regardless, right? Regardless, I feel like some of these skins should just be permanent, man. Like really, some of them should just be permanent. Wait, why did I buy this again? Are the skins just lobby L to D? So basically there's two types of skins. So there's one type right here, like this one. If you say 3D, you can see, right? Then you can toggle it to 3D, right? But some skins don't have the 3D. It's only for the 2D only, right? So you have to be careful. Now the 3D one, as far as I know, it's a bit more expensive. It's $15, right? Now this one both have 2D and 3D. It's written right there, right? So that's pretty much the stuff. You don't have the character. Alright. If that's the case, right? Alright, I'm gonna do the pulls. We're gonna beat this one first. Alright, push as far as we can because we need to buy the... Then we need to test... Ooh, cowboy setting, is it? Is it all about cowboy setting? Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think she's a Fuyuka killer? Fuyuka killer, right? That's kind of brutal, right? I hope she's not a killer. And I hope they compete alongside each other. Fuyuka is melee. You wish they replaced Snowish Laru, you don't like her as a buffer. She's not really a buffer, she's more like... You mean Flora, is it? I'm curious about this month's STELLA SORA. Revenue. Revenue! Revenue is important for the company, right? But as a player, right, I wouldn't gauge too much, right? I wouldn't worry too much. This game is pretty free to play friendly, so I don't see why you need to worry about revenue, right? 250k revenue. Revenue freak. Revenue freak. I mean, if you want to worry about revenue, right? Then you should play the games with high revenue. Like Love and Dead Space, Gan, Wuthering. Even Arknight's Enfield revenue went down, right? But I think it will go back up. Actually, I have no idea, right? Now it's a dude banner. Yeah, I have no idea. Level 1 Chaton? What? 4 stages. 4 stages. So we get all of these. Actually, now that I think of it, I think my PT is... My PT carried over, right? You want to play, what is that? Silver Palace as soon as possible. Silver Palace will have the beta first, right? Ooh, that's a long range. That's a long range. I still do my dailies, hoping the developers will respond. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean developers respond? They're not gonna respond, man. If you're talking about Snowbreak, right? They cannot respond for Snowbreak, right? I think you're expecting too much. So what you should expect from Snowbreak is for them to keep quiet until the Fujoshi go away. Fujoshi, right? There's no way to test her because the boss blitz end already. Oh, really? We can still test her in the Cataclysm survival thing, right? What's that thing called again? I mean, it might not be super accurate, right? But if you're trying to compare her to Fuyuka as a whole. Hey, do you see Paraguay is upset about Germany in the World Cup? I haven't seen that. Is that like the latest one? I only know the Brazil and Japan. Brazil won 2-1, right? Everybody was so happy that Japan was... Because Japan was the first one to score the goal or something. And then like... But I haven't heard of the Paraguay-Germany upset. Like, who is upset? Germany or Paraguay? Because Germany... No way Germany has time to upset. Because Germany is right now struggling from heat wave. Alright, heat wave, right? That's the big problem. Did I watch World Cup? I didn't really watch World Cup. I just followed the news on Twitter, right? Because I see a lot of people there's like a group of people who were fighting. And then there's an iShow speed clip about him in the World Cup. Something about the Japanese guy called him the N-word, right? That's pretty much the only news that I follow. Outside of that, no, I don't really follow too much, right? I have not played this game yet. Would you recommend it to a new gacha player? Would I recommend this game if you are a new gacha player? If you are already playing a lot of gachas, then I would say yes. But if you are looking to only play one gacha, right? Let's say you haven't played any gacha, you are looking to like play only one gacha, then I think this one is not enough. You will feel like MTash, not enough content, right? Not enough content. But if in terms of like this is going to be your second or third one, then this game is very good because it's very fast. Dailies are very fast, right? You can finish everything super quickly. Yeah, I like it in that particular regards, right? It's like a side game, right? Yeah, I look at it as a side game. Don't expect... Because like even Blue Archive has more stuff than this game, I think. I think the problem with this game, I think... I'm not sure if it's a problem or not. It's like the end game, they have that final echoing or something. That one like comes once every 2 months, right? Once every 3 months. And then we have Boss Blitz, right? Boss Blitz is like once every 2 months as well. I think it's too long. I think they need to reduce it to like... There's no fixed cycle, I feel like. I don't know why they don't rotate it more often. It should be like every 2 weeks or every 1 month. But I guess if they do that, then it'll be too free to play friendly. I don't know, right? Germany lost to Paraguay. Oh, really? I play Anfield and NTE, but I already burned out from playing them. Anfield and NTE. I feel like NTE got too much chores, is it? The one that for me is the... What is that thing again? The one that you have to do the heist, is it? It takes very long, right? Free to play, by the way. Okay, I need to get this diamond. Ooh, nice. Got it. It's ready 1 month. 1 month, right? Just wait for Elden Ring. Collecting garbage? Yo, chill out, man. It's not garbage, okay? Just look at this. 50 gems. Just like that, 50 gems. Alright, so easy. You wish ZZ and Wuthering Wave had housings. Housings like a dormitory system, is it? Double search. Bomb trap. I feel burnt out on a lot of gacha, but the one that I will always play is Epic 7. Epic! Oh my good... really? Epic, is it? It's like the best one. How many of you guys agree? Oh my goodness! I got distracted right there. No bombs, no bombs. Okay, nice, nice. No bombs. Soup! Okay, did I got it or not? Box your ass? Ah, man, that screws up everything, man. That screws up everything. Epic 7 is the best PvP. Okay, no bombs, no bombs. Oh, shoot! Wait, that hits the bomb? I thought there's a small gap. Stupid heavy chest. I think I'm gonna lose. I can't meet my target now. Very risky. Okay, how can I take this thing? This bomb is in the way, man. Oh, I didn't get it. Wait, I didn't get it, man. I have to get it. 2,800. The bomb is sensitive like Wokies. Have you seen about Sephi's latest video? About his criticism about NIKKE? Oh my god, NIKKE! Really? Wait, I didn't know there's a drama about NIKKE. I mean, I know about the drama about the stuff, right? But, so here's the thing about NIKKE, right? NIKKE, so I think a lot of people like always try to look at big companies like NIKKE, right? To try to listen to feedback. NIKKE is not going to listen to feedback. Do you know why? Because NIKKE is doing well. Never look to big companies to listen to feedback because they are doing well. So you should only listen to small companies. I mean, like, only look to small companies for representation. Stop going to NIKKE for representation, alright? Yay, why do you miss that? Yes. Okay, how do I take this? Boo. Yes! Genshin never listened to feedback. Yeah, that's because it's doing well, man. It's doing so good. Okay, don't mess around, don't mess around. Okay, I take this for now. Ah, shoot! Wait, how did... Ah, shoot, I think I already lost, man. Because I messed up. I thought there's a gap in between. Is there no gap? Am I blind? Can I make it to 2,800? I can't make it anymore. Wait, I can still make it. Wait, I can still make it. Genshin is full of normies. I don't think they can be a good comparison to any game. Dude, I need to get 2,800. Okay, this is tough, man. I need to do this. If I'm not beating this, I'm never going to do any pulls, right? I only play NIKKE for the story and huge. I don't care about the combat whatsoever. Is STELLA SORA worth it as a new player? In my opinion, yes. Right? I think this game is quite free to play friendly, right? There are going to be meta in this particular game for sure, but it's less restrictive, right? We play multiple gacha games because there isn't just one gacha game you can main forever. But if there's one gacha game that you can main forever, that's going to be... I think CZN. I actually think CZN, right? You can play whole day, right? You can just play whole day. You can do Chaos Run whole day. Genshin, I don't think there's enough things. I don't know if Genshin has enough things to do or not, right? Now, do Genshin has more things to do than Wuthering Waves? I'm talking about like the game mode, right? So what is there in Genshin? There's Spiral Abyss, right? Is that enough though, Spiral Abyss? Oh, I think there's a new... Oh, yeah, there's a... What is the Roblox thing? There's a Roblox thing that you can play now, okay. Something Wonderland. Okay, maybe with that... maybe with that, you can play a lot of things, right? Melee Astra Wonderland. CZN or Live Alive. And then there's No, there's one more thing, right? In Genshin, Besides the... What is the thing again? The end game that's very... Stygian, is it? Stygian or something. People say it's very difficult. I never tried that. You can accuse other games of copying Genshin. In terms of exploration, Genshin is okay. Yeah, exploration is something that you do just once though, right? I'm talking about something that's like more... Okay, so that one I got it. Don't mess around. Nice. Okay, how do I do this? Nice, perfect, perfect. Okay. Some world quests are 10 hours. Ooh, even with the skip. I mean, I know there's no skip, but even with the tapping. There's something called theater in Genshin. Okay, I need to get 2,800, right? 2,800. Focus, 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 alright? Okay, take the bag. Okay, take whatever this thing is. Okay, this one is too long. Nice. 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 I need to take this thing. Okay. Okay, we are winning. There's a lot of end games. Yeah, I guess if you care about end games, right? Whew. Wait, there's one more? 1,008. Moving device. Okay, what is this? Don't you think about it? Hey! The cat is still stealing my stuff. One, 4, 5. Oh, baby. Oh, crap. Is that enough? Okay, 1,005. Freeze ray. Uh-huh. Stupid heavy box. Okay, this is tough. Grab this. Oh, do you guys saw the new... Ah, crap. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a new character for Honkai Star Rail. It's a swimsuit character. Grab this. Grab that. Ah, I missed that shot. Missed that shot again. The Robin... Oh, yeah, is it swimsuit Robin, is it? Did I know about the new swimsuit Iteria Restart drama? Somebody told me about the new character, but I haven't seen the drama yet. Don't forget to claim monthly golden thread costume. It resets tomorrow. I've already used it already. Okay. S Advent. Wait, there's a S Advent. There's a swimsuit dude. Wait, really? I didn't see the dude. Stupid cat. Come here. Okay. Alright. Come on. By the way, there's a Bina raid today for Blue Archive players. But it's just an easy stage, right? There's 2 new swimsuit characters in Wuthering Wave. What is Wuthering Wave, is it? Ah! Ah, my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even get the bag? Okay, as long as I got that. That's all that matters to me. Okay, plan making. Intel gathering. Wait, so there's 4 stages. The rest are unlocked for later, as per usual. Okay, now I need to get this. And then we need to pull for the character, and then we'll test it as we go, right? The drama is about the character PV trailer. Wait, what drama? What game are we talking about? There's a new drama that I need to know about. I haven't heard about this drama though. Battle stage, do this, quick battle so that we can buy the exclusive stuff. The drama about Itera Restart. Oh really? Damn. I feel bad for Itera Restart. They're just trying to make the best turn-based game ever. But every time there's a new drama, right? So many drama. So why is there so many drama? Because the other day we saw this Love and Dead Space drama. Do you guys know that the Love and Dead Space drama has escalated? Do you guys know that now the office have to put tighter security? Because a lot of girls are going around attacking people in the office now. They're attacking people in the office. Can you guys believe it? You never attack people in the office, right? But I think this is too much, right? Itera Restart failed to capture Epic 7 players. Was that the plan though, to capture Epic 7 players? I have no idea, right? Office Assault, yeah, you never go for... They already apologized. Yeah, I think apology is not accepted, right? It's still not accepted in that particular case. It's very annoying, but you know what? That's life though, right? Okay, let's get this. Okay, how good is this, right? When the Ignis main tracker casts skill, increase skill damage. So I don't think this is that good for Fuyuka, right? Because I don't really use Fuyuka skill damage. I either use auto attack or mostly ultimate damage. That's the build that I usually go for. But skill, okay, 12 seconds grants 1 stack of Dark Blessing 3 times. When the Ignis main tracker deals skill damage, 3 stacks of Dark Blessing grants a shield, 6% of base max HP for 20 seconds, okay. This is very interesting. So she gets the shield, but why does she need the shield? She's a ranged character. Most women are kind of dramatic. Damn. Is Chaton a must pull if you have Fuyuka? I haven't tested it yet. I need to test after this, right? Each stack of Dark Blessing increase skill damage by 7.5%. Okay, so skill damage. Okay, Dark Blessing also give you skill damage. Okay, that's good. Alright. Increase attack of Ignis trackers in the squad 10% when Dark Blessing is at max stacks. Ultimate damage 40%. Okay, Dark Blessing is at max stacks. Okay, alright. That's how it is, eh? Should I pull her even if I have 5 spark ready? I don't know, I haven't tested her yet. You should ask me later in like 1 or 2 hours after I finish testing, right? The disc is better than Fuyuka's if using Chaton. Wait, what? This is better than Fuyuka's if you're using Chaton? You mean this particular disc, right? I haven't looked at her own disc. Is Snowbreak dead? Uh-oh. Is Snowbreak dead, right? So the answer is... nobody knows. It's like a secret for now, right? We don't talk about it, right? We keep it a secret. Nobody talks about Snowbreak like how they talk about Marathon, right? You get what I'm saying? It has to be a secret. Because if you keep talking about it, it's no longer a secret, right? We're trying to make sure that nobody knows about anything about it, right? And then once the secret has been kept long enough, then we talk about it later, right? They're going to do a counter site soon, in my opinion. You think so? I saw, speaking of Snowbreak, I saw Mecha Break. Just a quick one, right? Because I literally saw this particular thing. Mecha Break is having the anniversary. I didn't know about this, right? But first anniversary event is live. Wow. First anniversary coming soon. 1 year. I can't believe it's been 1 year. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, right? That's the stuff. Somehow Mecha Break leaves. There's only bots playing the game. I have no idea what's happening to the game. I didn't really keep up with this particular game, right? But, you know, if you are... Who is beating you? The truth is, if you are a mech fan, right? You like mech stuff. You know, that's the only game, right? What other games that have mechs? Mechs as a whole, right? Okay, let me power up that disc. So Chaton is this girl, right? I was always wondering who this girl is. That's Chaton. Ah. So that makes a lot of sense now. So much freaking sense now. Wait, where is the... Oh, here. Do you guys see how that makes sense now? The girl from the login screen. Ooh. My forecast is next week going to be super busy with NTE new game mode. Oh damn, really? Next week, is it? You know what else is happening next week? I have no idea actually, but something else. Okay, these things are super expensive. You hope she's better than Fuyoka, because she's gonna be your favorite character. Wow. Favorite, is it? Favorite design. NTE is going to be the Anvil Killer. Damn, Anvil? I'm not sure about it though, right? I think Anvil is in its own space. You know, like Genshin Wuthering Waves. So probably like NTE is more similar to Wuthering Waves in my opinion than Anvil is to the other two, right? I feel like, I don't know, Anvil is just so different, man. The focus is mostly on the factory, right? The factory stuff. So it just feels like a completely different one. I think STELLA SORA might improve the resource quantity obtained from AP from Reddit. Reddit? I mean, I like Reddit, right? Anvil is dead. Well, it's doing a bit less last month because what happened again? I forgot what. I know the revenue dropped a lot last month, but it's not because it's dead though, it's because of the banner. I think something... Oh yeah, because it was a rerun banner, right? Everybody already got the character. You get what I'm saying? Now will it go back up this month? We will see. Ooh, these things are so expensive. Okay, level 70 for now. The Zhuang banner is too long. Zhuang Fangyi, right? It was the banner after Zhuang Fangyi. Yeah, it was the banner after that. Okay. It's 2 new banners, so you expect 20 plus million. 2 banners, is it? 2. That's crazy though, right? Would Love and Dead Space top 1 and Genshin? I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say. Not even GuitarRock is playing Anvil. Oh, I still play Anvil every day, man. What do you mean? Maybe you don't watch my streams that often, right? But yeah, I do play Anvil. Tomorrow is Hoyo versus Kuro versus Hypergriff versus Hota. Ooh. I think NTE will not be that high because it's also a dude banner, right? It's also a dude banner. T-word alert. Well, there's going to be some T-word here and there, right? Today's stream is a little bit unusual from my usual stream time, so you expect more T-word, right? But I don't really fault T-words for being T-words. Anvil is great. Support it, man. Play it. Play it and support it. Okay. Car collab. I need to do something. What? Oh yeah, friends. Guys, friends, alright? Where's the friends at? Let me delete something inactive. 17.5. Oh, this is really inactive. Delete. 29.6 is like yesterday. Okay. 16.5. Delete. What else? 21, 15.5. Delete. Imagine if you see Love and Deep Space. It's still top 1 after all of the outrage. Friends are not allowed. Wait, why are they not allowed? Sword Sea Shield. Tyrant. Formino. Lee. Didu. Ryuzu. Blank. Emilia. Wait, Emilia is inactive. Aquarius. Use my friend list max. How do I sort by? Is there a way to sort by activity? 21. Okay, delete this. There's no easy way to sort by activity, man. And it makes it a little bit difficult. 24 hours, 24, 24, 29, 24, 24, 24, 29, 28. Should I delete 28? 28 essentially means 2 days inactive. 2 days though, right? Yo, this guy got skin. He gotta be active, right? He has skin. Alright. I'm always deleting friends. What do you mean always? Yo, what do you mean though, right? 2 days inactive is break. Dude lovers only talk a lot, but they don't spend a lot. Damn, are you calling out the dude lovers in the chat right now? Any dude lovers in the chat getting called out? That's life, right? Sometimes you get called out, right? If my friends AFK for 3 weeks, they are dismissed. 3 weeks, is it? 3 weeks. Wuthering Wave will beat Genshin because of Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, I think there's a chance that could happen actually, right? Because Cyberpunk collab is quite... And then the character after Cyberpunk. I don't know what's happening in Genshin actually. I'm pretty sure there's still a character and stuff, right? If it's a dude banner, it's easy to beat. But then Genshin dude banner can still do quite well. Okay, how good is this though, right? Because I'm kind of curious. Should I get... I like the song for this one, right? Good song. When the Ignis main tracker casts a skill, increase skill damage by 25% for 9 seconds. Grants 1 stack of Dark Evil Eye. Stacked 3 times. When main tracker deals skill damage, 3 stacks of Dark Evil Eye increase Ignis skill damage. Ignis skill damage taken 15%. Increase the squad's Ignis damage by 6%. Okay, increase own skill crit damage by 6%. When Dark Evil Eye is at max stacks, increase own Ignis damage by 9%. Oh, that's pretty good, alright? How do you get max stacks again? Grants 1 stack of Dark Evil Eye for 9 seconds, takes up to 3 times. So when you cast a skill, okay. Olivia is 50% fan vote. Really? Genshin will make more revenue? Nicole is a meta? Wow. Meta, is it? Never summon for weapon? I usually don't summon for weapon, but I'm just curious what it does, right? Alright. It's time, guys. It's time to stop messing around. Okay? So can I get this particular character, CHATON, 120 remaining recruits. Let's look at the PT details. Right there you can see, right? That's going to be the one. So wish me luck. Rainbow. Alright? We're looking for the rainbow. Flat tire. Pull this open. Fake out. No fake out. That's life. So who is this? Casimira, and leave her to me. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Give me Flora dupes, right? I don't mind Flora dupes, but the other ones I don't really want. So 10 pull. Time to use the gems. Alright, come on. There's a fake out. There's a fake out, but it doesn't really happen too often, right? I think I've experienced it like once. Yeah, that one is not. Okay, we got 3 right there. So we got Koseto, which is very appreciated. More Casimira. I wonder, why am I constantly getting Casimira? She's not in the rate up at all. Okay. Rainbow? Come on. Come on, where's the rainbow? Where's the rainbow? Okay. Come here. Oh, come on. Okay, that's how it is, eh? Casimira rate up. Okay, at least we got Flora. I'm not too mad for this one. Come on, can I get at least one rainbow? One rainbow, guys. Come on, just one rainbow. Just one rainbow, right? That's all I'm asking for. Just one. Okay. Any rainbow? No rainbow. Always there's no rainbow. Okay. 120. Oh, okay, we got this is the one that I'm talking about, caramel. Caramel looks quite similar to Chaton actually. Okay, here's rainbow, right? Here's rainbow. Come on. Come on, man. Guys, where's the rainbow at? Okay. Fake out. Dude, I'm dragging, man. Lame. Okay, who is this? Shimayao? Okay. 70 remaining recruits. This is rough, alright? This is rough. 60, still no rainbow. You didn't know the rainbow, guys? Yo, what happened, guys? Oh, they nerfed the rainbow, right? Because usually you can just get rainbow by now. By now you could have gotten rainbow. Okay, so you get that out of the way. So 60 remaining recruits, right? At this point, they removed the rainbow. They removed the rainbow, is it? You can't one tap anymore. Yo, if that's the case, that's life. That's life, you know. Okay. Alright, alright. 50 more pulls, guys. 50 more. Life is brutal. It's not about being brutal, it's about having rainbows, right? Come on. Still no rainbow. Come on, man. Guys, come on, man. Alright, 40 more pulls. Is there a rainbow? Is there a rainbow? I mean, if I get this, I'll stop, right? I'm gonna stop. No rainbow. Rainbow comes if I'm a Wookiee. Alright, but I need rainbow though, right? Oh, shoot. At this point, save 50 for the next character. Yo, what do you mean? Rainbow though, right? No rainbow, no fake out. As per usual. 30 more pulls, guys. 30 more. 30 more, guys. Rainbow. Still no rainbow. I'm getting punished. You have to pull until PT. Damn. Pulling until PT is brutal, man. Turn rainbow. Turn. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's life, you know. That's how it is. That's how it is, right? Still no rainbow. Did they take out rainbow, guys? Or should I put in regular gacha? Burn my bad luck there for a minute. Okay, the last one, alright? Alright, we got Flora. Okay. What's the normal PT at? The normal PT is at 49 recruitments. 49. Rainbow! Oh shoot! Rainbow, guys. Yo. Okay. Rainbow time. Wait. Nanoha. Okay. I didn't get punished. Like, do I want Nanoha though? I feel like right now Wraith is just better, right? Wraith is just, you know, you get what I'm saying? Fine, we'll take it. We'll take it, alright? Got punished. Got punished, alright? Regardless, alright? Still get all the way to PT for CHATON. Okay. That's life. But yeah. CHATON. Power of darkness. Why she keep talking about darkness, but she's Ignis? Doesn't even make sense. You can't just talk about power of darkness, but you're an Ignis character, right? Should I? I wonder if I should, right? I do have some pulls. I don't know, it depends on who is the next one though, right? Like, who is going to be the next one? That's going to be the one that we need to talk about, right? Because whether I should or not, it depends on the next one too. She's a scam Umbra unit? Scam? Why would it be scam though, right? Oh, I got 7,000 of these, okay. I got punished. I didn't get punished too hard, fortunately, right? Next one is going to be Aqua. Wait, the next one is... What? No, the next one cannot be Aqua, man. No way the next one is Aqua, right? The next one is going to be... now that I think of it, maybe it's Lux. I think it should... Because Lux don't have a new character yet. You get what I'm saying? She's Amber 2.0. Ventus? Will it be Ventus though? Because Lux is a bit lacking. Firefly is Lux. Okay, but Ventus already got 3, right? Got 2. Who else don't have like enough characters? Umbra? Umbra only has Firenze, but Otoha was there. Ventus has Wraith and Nanoha, but there's a chance that it could be Ventus as well. Next one is Umbra with Ignis color pattern. Really? Why would they do that though? Why would they confuse you? Do you think somebody in Stella Sora company confused? They accidentally give her Ignis, but she should be Umbra, right? But they give her Ignis by accident. She's clearly an Umbra character. What is this? Why is she Ignis though? What is the logic here, right? This logic needs to be explained. Umbra is currently the most lacking. How are they lacking when they got multiple characters, right? So we get this. Maybe it's like a deliberate confusion to get you to pull for the wrong element. Is that what they are doing? They went a different route. I think level 80. Do I stop at level 80 though? Because he's a DPS, right? DPS you cannot stop at level 80.
シャトン様は無敵なんだ。
It's like a disgrace. Looking at Umbra but Ignis.
また一歩勝利に近づい
If you will go level 90? Yeah, but level 90 only makes sense if you have enough materials for the emblems. Right? But I don't got enough materials for the emblems.
た。また一歩
They
勝
should
利
have
に近
replaced a
づい
Wraith
た。
replacement since she's horrible Vanguard. They should have replaced a Wraith replacement since she's a horrible Vanguard. Wait, what? Wraith is not that bad. What do you mean? Wait, why do you say Wraith is horrible? She's better than Nanoha though. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Wait, do I have enough? 50 of this.
シャトン
50.
様は無敵なんだから。
Umbra is a trap for whales. Trap?
また一歩勝利に近づいた。
Wait, I didn't know I have that many of that, you know, the thing. The gold thingy. So I can't test her right here, is it?
一晩中
In boss blitz?
港を出たら常に気を張っと。
So I can't test her in boss blitz. So where do I test her then? Very interesting. So I test her in... So I did finish. So now they got 2 events running concurrently, right? It's still in progress, right? The emblem is going to be very, very good. Very good. I've been playing Star Sailor for 3 minutes. The game is good. What? How can you judge a game in 3 minutes though?
千歳が一晩中おそばに
Okay, we have to run the builds first, right? The builds are going to be what we need.
本日は何を切りました。
Let me check out. Okay, sniper operation. Chaton throws 2 bouncing bombs. Increase skill damage by 25%. Additional 20% AoE Ignis skill damage. Increase the skill damage by 25%. When a bouncing bomb runs out of bounces, it returns a Chaton and grants a spark. Sniper operation. Chaton consumes spark to increase the skill crit damage by 45% and throws explosive bomb at the target. Explosive bomb cannot bounce. So it's all about skill damage. I'm guessing the first one is better for bosses, right? Because you don't need the bounce. Dark Mark by 10%. Increase the skill damage dealt by Dark Ray by 10%. Wait, is it Dark Ray and Dark Mark are 2 different things, is it? Okay. Increase the damage multiplier dealt by Dark Mark. 85%. Okay, I need to see her other build. I mean her other perks. Crit damage here. Menace area. Build 1 for AoE, build 2 for single target. Wait, how can build 1 be for AoE though, right? It doesn't bounce. Let's see. Let's look at the range, right? We look at the range. Wow. Okay. Dude, she can miss. You're not supposed to miss. She's missing the shot sometimes. Wait, what? Oh wait, her rolling animation is quite different. What is a pew pew machine gun? Pew pew! Machine gun. I'm not sure if this is even good damage. Yeah, I think she's better off for single target. I think for AoE, it seems a bit lame. Do you just lag? She's like Yvonne. It doesn't feel underwhelming damage, to be honest. I'll have to try in a boss setting, but I can't fight bosses right now, right? These feel like Amber. Is she like Amber? I guess a little bit, right? But Amber still has AoE though, right? Wait, what does the bar field do to her? There's clearly one bar that she's trying to fill up. That particular bar. I meant it does feel underwhelming. You say it doesn't? Now you say it does. Yeah, we'll have to try her out, right? But Amber is also like one of the characters that a lot of people use as well. Shoot, I can't back out of this. So build one. Let me try out the other one. Build 1, build 2. I tried build 2 earlier, right? So let's try this one. Is Amber better? I doubt it. Ooh. Oh, I like the build 1 better. Because she throws grenades. Grenades is so much cooler. The skill is the change. In most cases, the basic attack is still the same. She doesn't feel as good as a Scary Cat Puncher. You mean Fuyuka, right? Yeah, it's quite hard to top up Fuyuka. I think there's a reason why they didn't do Fuyuka rerun. Because right now, they know Fuyuka is strong. So they delay Fuyuka first. Delay. Which I think is smart. So that you pull for her. And then when Fuyuka comes, only you pull for Fuyuka, right? So they don't compete against each other. I think it's one of the smartest decisions you could have ever done. But that's just what I feel, right? So right now, so if I were to use, where is she? Okay. That means she's going to be very, very skill based. Skill. I don't think I can get emblems out of her. But 427. So her first one have the highest multiplier. The rest doesn't do as much, which is quite interesting actually. Try to do CHATON support. I don't feel like I want to do CHATON support because we already got... What's the name? Snowish Laru, right? You got Snowish Laru. Flora is gonna stay, right? Let me look at this one. So this one is what we are gonna get, right? Activates the rapid fire mode for CHATON's full auto trigger. Increase the attack frequency. When CHATON is in Evil Eye Unleashed state, this effect changes to increase the attack speed 60%. CHATON triggers a mark, increase the attack by 8.4. 5 times stacks. Can dodge one more time. Increase CHATON's Ignis damage dealt to targets with HP greater than 20%. Wait, what? 57%? That's a lot. Oh, she's gonna be good against bosses with this, for sure. This is a way better condition than Fuyuka's one. 55.9%. Okay. CHATON's ultimate damage. So I'll probably get this and 4 Annihilation. 4 Annihilation and this one. Her support gives what? Attack of Ignis Trackers 40%. Increase skill damage. Mostly. Increase the duration of Evil Eye. Ignis damage to targets inflicted with Cat Eye Mark. Wow. How many skins does NIKKE have? How many skins NIKKE has and how many of them are paid only? How many skins are paid only? Quite a lot actually. Most of NIKKE skins are actually kind of paid only, right? Like you'll be I mean, if you're lucky, you get like a free one that they give out every single year, and then like login one. But those are like, maybe you get like 3 to 4 skins for free per year, right? I feel like that's pretty much the stuff. Dark Power Slayer. Dark Power. Okay, what is the rolls towards the target? Okay, action is performed 3 times. Bleed support skill can trigger mark. I wonder if she can actually replace Snowish Laru. Because right now, it's either she replace Snowish Laru or not, right? Sweeps fire, dealing attack as Ignis ultimate damage. Her Evil Eye Unleashed is a very unique mechanic actually. It's a very unique mechanic. Enhance an auto attacks to Dark Burst. Increase ultimate and movement speed. But this is only relevant if you have her... Wait, does her movement speed even matter when she's in support? I don't think it does. What's up, Anantadama? She has Tami? Tami? But why does it matter if she has Tami or not? You get what I'm saying? I mean, Tami is cool, but does it actually really matter? Okay, this one is quite a lot of clicks. Wait, is that the same one as Fuyuka's one? I think it is, right? I think it's literally the same material. I could be wrong though. I think it is now that I think of it. Saves lives. Tami saves lives. You need like a lot of this. And this boss is annoying. This boss smacks you in the face. And you need like a lot of damage to deal with it. Chisote is still number 1. So far the only character that have ever received buff is Chisote, right? No one else has ever received buff yet. I wonder why. I feel like you just buff all the standard banner characters and then it will be insane, right? Which character do you guys think needs buff? That's not Nanoha. I think everybody's gonna say Nanoha. Chitose is the OG reroll. OG? Is that why? Because the skin is so good. Fuyuka needs buff? No, she doesn't. Maybe they can buff Jiri a little bit. Jiri can have a little bit of buff. Now that I think of it, this game don't have much power creep. They probably should put more power creep so that people will be forced to pull. Force. You think Jiri needs? Jiri can benefit from a little bit. What is the best build for CHATON? I'm gonna try out her build 1. But it seems like build 2 is for bossing. If you want to go for build 1, it's going to be good in the AoE. Can't test against bosses right now, sadly. But the thing is, when does it open again? Oh damn, that's not the one that I want. That's not the one that I want. Okay. Get these out of the way. Is this point hard to make DPS? More than Fuyuka? Really? It's going to be impossible, is it? Impossible to do it. Fuyuka is always going to be number 1. So we'll try a take her out. Put CHATON in. So we need like a new preset. We do for Ignis. CHATON. Flora, Snowish Laru for now. Okay, I'm gonna go for build 1 for now. So we go for this, and then of course this one, and this one, right? This one is like insane. I guess we take these two. Wait. Crit damage 30%. Lands a critical hit. Increase the skill damage the target takes from it by 25.6% for 10 seconds. Increase the skill damage of Dark Ray. Dark Ray, more like Dark Races. Dark Mark. She has 2 mechanics. One is Dark Ray, one is Dark Mark, which is associated with the ultimate skill. This one is for ultimate. Main skill increase her Ignis damage by 10%. Okay. Ultimate damage here. Remains on the target after ultimate ends. Increase CHATON's Ignis damage to targets inflicted with Cat Iron Mark. Remains even after ultimate ends. That means you get 15% permanent. Oh, this is good. Yo, that's good, man. Well, that's as good as it gets. I don't own Laru, you have Chisia and Flora. What? You don't own Laru? But you have Chisia? Then use Chisia, right? Laru is too good to not use, you get what I'm saying? But you should use who you have. For the time being, that's going to be the stuff, right? Laru is fine, but this one is very good. This one is too good, right? Too good for you to not basically benefit from it. The buffs. But I'll give my preset if somebody wants. But I need to... Doing the preset is fine. This one is easy and all. But the difficult one is not about doing the preset, right? It's about getting the right stuff later. Yeah, that's going to be the tough one. It's always going to be the tough one. You know what? I think I'll go for... This one is more crit damage focus. I don't know if it's better for her. Because she's skill. This one can improve her crit rate by a lot. So she's gonna benefit a lot from crit rate. Increase that. Increase everybody's attack. Don't care about that. I think that's pretty much it. Is this good? Increase damage taken. I guess we take that as well. So that will be the one that's buffing. You miss her banner, you play a little bit late. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes that's just going to be what it is, right? If you miss the banner, then don't worry about it, right? That means you started quite recently. Fairy Tail Rule and 2-gun salute. Toy Army. This one. Okay, how do I save this? CHATON. Okay, use this. Use. Okay, hopefully I can run this through. Tomorrow is the last day to get the Brown Dust 2 Prestige skin. You cannot buy any more afterwards. What? You cannot buy afterwards, is it? There's a new Prestige skin though, right? Is there a new Prestige skin or special skin? There's a new special skin. Who is making that noise? Okay, so now we go with this. Did they change the interface? Ooh, we want the 50-50. 50-50, guys. Oh shoot. The other two is so good though, right? Hey, is this game worth trying? Is this game worth trying? Damn. I would say yeah, right? But then I think it depends on you. It's hard to answer questions like this because it's like, for me, I like this game. How would you define aiming high? Make a plan and follow it through. Alright? But yeah, I don't know you, right? Maybe you're an open world lover, you're a chibi hater. Actually, this game don't have chibi, right? So it's always going to be very difficult to recommend something that I don't know. You dislike PvP? Okay, then that's good, right? Then this game don't have PvP, right? You gotta give me more info like that, right? What do you like? What do you dislike? You dislike PvP? This game don't have PvP. It's okay, I'll take level 3 of that. That one seems pretty good actually. Wait, I don't understand what is happening. Why is it darker now? What? Oh, wait. Is it because of my disc? It sucks after level 2? Ah, it's because of my discs. I don't get it. Why is it darker now? There's no reason to darken it out. Take this for now. Take this for now. Do I play gacha on my phone? I only got three gachas on my phone. But usually I try to avoid playing on my phone because, you know, if I go out I need to go home quick. Then there's one. I do have a tablet though that I carry around. Fairy Tail Rule. Because I don't think it's a good experience to play the game on the phone, right? Which 3 do I have? I need to check. One of it is probably Blue Archive. Silver 3. Crit hit increase attack. I don't have to play open world games specifically. Something that requires me to move around. Not a big fan to play on the phone. Prefer to play on a PC. Wait, I thought I included this. Why is it not included? You can only play those auto games on the phone. They take a lot of storage. Just buy the storage. I mean, just buy phones with more storage, right? But I don't recommend buying a new phone right now. It's very expensive probably, due to everything going up, everything getting more and more expensive. Melody of Skill. So why is Battle of Rhapsody why is Battle Rhapsody grayed out? Is there a reason why that's grayed out? Maybe cannot activate here. Inflation is happening. RAM price increase. Take that for now, even though it's not the best one. Ooh, we need crit damage, eh? Oh, because Heaven level 1, so Heaven activate. Is that how it works? Level 2, level 2. Level 2. Okay, that's the one that I need. Ooh, that's good. Fairy Tail Rule. Perfect acting is very important. McDonald's price increase. Wait, what? No. What do you mean McDonald's price increase? Is it true, guys? I can't go to McDonald's anymore, is it? It's my favorite though. 50-50. Oh, that's the one that I need. Crit rate. I don't need crit rate. Obtain random potential. Okay, we take that for now. 3 to 4. You left the game on Florence banner. It improved. I have no idea which one. What? Florence Banner? Are you talking about Girls for Life too? Burger King is better than McDonald's? Well, it depends, right? If you are looking for burgers, then sure. McDonald's has some other stuff, right? That you can't get elsewhere. Okay, we get this for now. Okay, we get this for now. Refresh once. Ooh, look at this, look at this. Level 2. Level 2, baby. Look at this, look at this. Level 2. Level 2. Holy, that is insane, eh? Yeah, that is as insane as it gets. Take that for now. Okay, take this out of the way. Take this out of the way. 4 to 6 though, right? We take that. We take that and stop messing around. Okay, let me see. Oh! Level 3! Oh my good, level 3? Your level 3 is insane, right? Is CHATON a support? She's a Vanguard. Now can you use her as a support? Probably you could. Run her in the support slot, depending, because Fuyu... I don't think she can beat Fuyuka, right? But that's what we need to find out. Need to find out right now. Why do I have this one again? You know what? That's fine. We get that stack. Okay. Wait, 7%, 30%. No, this one is better because it's 10 seconds. This one 1 second. What the heck? It's so bad. M-Tash dead. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, why is there M-Tash hater in the chat out of nowhere? Yo, what happening, guys? Guys, have the M-Tash hater gathered here? Is that what we are doing? We are doing M-Tash hating, is it? We gotta chill out a little bit, right? Is there a need for you to be hating on him for no reason? Okay, 200. I guess we take this, right? Take this. Fuyuka killer? No way, right? Wow. Okay. Let's see then. Let's see if she's good. We are all M-Tash fans here. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's find out, right? Let's find out if you are truly the fan. Actually, I wish I get level 6 of that. Okay, you know what? That's what it is. This is not the most perfect one. Actually, I take the Mark of Darkness, actually. But... the only place that I can test this right now is Cataclysm, right? Or do I try in Monet's Arena? Is Monet's Arena even a good place to try this? Wait, what's this? Enter with Ignis main tracker. Oh, it does increase all of this, the auto attack damage. Increase tracker auto attack. Okay, I don't want this kind of buff. It's going to be unfair for CHATON because she's more of a skill based. Ascension mission is always hard. Even your Shia can't max the potential.
注意して行動してください。
Okay, fine, we try this then. So how about we do 2 teams? We do 2. You can't do that either way, right? You're not allowed to do 2 teams. You wonder if bunny skins will be playable? See, they don't allow you to do that. Okay, we do Fuyuka Killer first. And then we go with... we go with this after, okay? Alright. 2 fire, they don't allow you to... I guess you can do 2 fire, but there's only 1 flora though. That's a problem. I understand 2 fire, but there's 1 flora. Try improving grounds maybe. The bosses are somewhat weak. Yeah, it's too difficult to try there because there's not enough rotation, right? I think the bosses will die before Fuyuka ultimate even. So this is the best we got, right? This is the best we got. Will the bunny girls be playable? Probably never. Grants 12 energy for 1 target kill.
ラール様からのプレゼントだよ。受け取りな。
How many level 30 records you have? I think everything is level 30 plus, right? You regret pulling CHATON? Dupes. You still have more currency for the next banner. Wow. You pull for dupes, is it? Why would you pull for dupes? Yeah, this one is a bit difficult to test as well because the problem is you get different buffs, right? I don't think I know anyone that struggled in this particular game mode. Curiosity, but I was able to get 110 pull attempt and her this. We need infinite molding. Molding for what? For the pulls? Ooh, let me get that. So we get 1. And now that I think of it, if we got 1 more Ignis supporter, we can now make 2 teams. 2 Ignis teams. Hopefully what STELLA SORA do is in the future, you're gonna need 2 same team, right? That's what we need. They need to introduce an end game that we need 5 teams. Because right now 3 teams is easy. So it's gonna be similar to ZZZ, right? With less than 40% HP. Are there a new game mode for STELLA SORA? There's a new game mode. But the game mode basically it doesn't come often. So far there's the new boss that you can fight. But so far the boss is Firefly boss and Fuyuka. Wait, who's the other one? Nanoha. Firefly boss and Nanoha boss. That one is quite fun, man. But I wish they release it more often. You get what I'm saying? Zoop. Zoop. Wait, what? Electric. Hey, are there any of the new GFL2 skins worth it? Huh? What do you mean the skin's worth it? You buy every single skin in GFL2, man. Why do you even ask the question? Yo, you're playing the game wrong. You're supposed to buy every single skin. If you need to ask what skin is worth it, you're already playing the wrong game, man. You need to go back to GAN. If you play GFL2, you're supposed to buy everything. Why would you ask which one is worth it? Is it worth it if I pull CHATON? Or wait, rerun Fuyuka? I'm testing her right now. I don't know when Fuyuka will rerun though, right? Does anyone know? What if Fuyuka never rerun? What if Fuyuka got deleted, permanently deleted, you know? Deleted Lemao. Firefly team. Okay, we're just chilling for now. Yeah, never skip for skins, right? When you play a skin game, you go all in. Go all in, right? Oh shoot! Maybe there's a chance of Fuyuka rerun just like Chitose rerun. Yeah, but I don't know if it's coming or not. And I have no idea yeah, I've actually no idea, right? Because right now it seems a little bit weird. Everything about these decisions are very weird. Because why not release a support? Why don't they release a support 5-star? Why is it always Vanguard or Versatile? You get what I'm saying? So this gives me the impression that are we not going to get a 5-star support ever? Because we are never getting a... It's always like a Vanguard or Versatile. But then again, it doesn't really make sense because if you think of it from a perspective or from the standpoint of having a Vanguard, Fuyuka is really strong. And even if there's a power creep, let's say this CHATON is really a little bit stronger than Fuyuka, probably it's not going to justify the proof for a lot of people, right? Okay, so let's see then. %. 63 million. $91. Oh. Shoot, I forgot. Ah, damn, I forgot. Ah, shoot. Yeah, she's doing very little because she has no emblems right now. Okay, it's time. It's time to reroll. Reroll time. Crit rate. Okay, nobody cares about that. You give me the pen. We get the pen and then we dip, alright? We gotta do that again. Pen and then we dip, alright? Pen and then dip. Auto attack level up. She probably benefit more from skill. Skill crit rate. Crit damage. Efficient use. Is that even good? I don't know. What is this, man? Why am I getting all of the skills only? Oh, this one is good. No, that one is ultimate. I don't have that. Doom's Echo. Nazuna is too OP because... You think so? You think Nazuna makes her too OP? Love and Dead Space announced they are not going to release the new love interest. The fem cells won. What? No way fem cells won. I told you guys to attack while Love and Dead Space is confused. Snowbreak users should attack. But Snowbreak users, they are too content. They are like, okay, I'm going to play Girls Flying 2 now, I move on, right? So because these Snowbreak users are too content, so now there's always, Snowbreak users will always lose, right? And that's just how it is. Okay, let me get a better one, right? Doom's Echo. Okay, we get this with Ignis damage. Okay, you know what? I take that for now. The feminists are mad. They are always winning. They are always winning, right? They are always winning. That's the point. Okay, give me the Ignis pen. Ignis pen, but purple. Ignis pen, purple. Ignis pen. Ignis pen. Ignis. Damage. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get a better one, right? Ignis pen. Yo! Holy yo. Do you guys know how rare this is? Oh my goodness. Wait. I did not just get Ignis pen purple just like that, right? I was memeing around. I was memeing around expecting to not get it ever. But just like I want that. Getting upset over fictional characters. Damn, Ignis pen. So you gotta pull for her, right? You gotta pull for her. Can I get 2 Ignis pen, alright? Should I be greedy? Should I be greedy and get 2 Ignis pen? Okay. Ignis pen. Actually, I want skill level up. You never got any pink pen? It takes a lot, right? I spent like thousands and not get anything, which is kind of insane. She'll power creep Fuyoka if she got 2 Ignis pen. That's right. Ignis pen. Skill damage and attack percent. Actually, this one is pretty good actually. Let me... Okay, let me change this. Oh shoot, wait, support skill, support. If I ever use her as a support? Wait, if I ever use her as a support? I would go with that. Crit rate, Ignis pen. No. Main skill level up. Okay, this one is what I'm looking for, sort of, right? So which one is better? Attack percent, skill damage percent, or main skill level up? The rest of these 3 trash stats actually, now that I think of it. Ultimate damage, crit damage. Okay, let's apply first. Wait. wait. Ultimate and Ignis. Okay, I think she's way better now. I think she's way better now, man. Okay, so let me get this out of the way. Oh yeah, I need to get her stats up as well, right? So let me go to the hard link. We give her everything that I need to give, right? Which is going to be specifically male, Chaton male. What level is it? 6, right? That you get to an invite? I think it's 6. Tricker got a new trailer? Wait, Tricker got a new trailer? Itera Restart get a drama? What else? What else happened? Is there so much things that happen? Okay, we get this. Oh, I need more of that thing though, right? Oh, crap. Oh, why is she so expensive? So she needs a bunch of these dildos, which I'm running out of. Okay, should I stop giving her... Okay, I give her 2 more dildos, and then I'm done, right? I don't got enough of these things. So remind me to watch the Love and Dead Space drama, the Itera Restart drama, and the Tricker Fatima drama, is it? Yeah, remind me later, right? Because I'm too focused on doing this out of the... I need to get this out of the way first, right? Because if I mess around too much, I will get the wrong... Should I try and get the right build? Let me go in one more time and try to get the right build. So much drama. Why are we not watching K-drama? Because K-drama is fake. That's why. Oh, I completely forgot about this as well. The disc, right? I think right now the disc that I'm using might not benefit Chaton as much. Let me see, right? This one is Ignis damage. This one is ultimate damage. So I think I take this out. If I do Chaton, I need to take that out. And then I put the... I put this one. Take this one and put this one. Okay, I think this is a better way to go about things. 600. IRL drama is fun. Really? Get this out of the way. Get the event this first. What do you mean? Are you asking like which one should you buy from the shop? If you're a new player, maybe you want to get everything else, but it depends on whether you have the disc or not. Oh no, I lose everything. Oh crap. You think you are in love with Chaton? No way you are in love with Chaton, right? It's not possible. It's technically impossible to be in love with a fictional character, right? That's what the Wokies have always said. So we go for this. Wait. Ah, that means I didn't get that before. Ah, okay. I need to do a new run then. I need to do a new run. HSR is going Gunner game. What? What do you say? HSR is now a Gunner game? No way though, right? You guys, can somebody confirm this or not? Can somebody confirm that statement? Is it true? Gunner game. I have to come back though. If it's a Gunner game, I'll have to come back. HSR is a dude lover. Yes, it is. Okay, do you have proof though, right? Do you have proof that it's a Gunner game now? What makes you say that? So you are saying that HSR will be like the next Brown Dust 2, is that what you're saying? You will see the nipples almost, and then you will see the vibrator in the character, is it? Is that what's happening? If that's the case, we gotta get back to HSR, man. We gotta get back to HSR, right? Stop messing around. Guna game, is it? And then, but you cannot play on YouTube, is it? Because you know YouTube is gonna start banning you left and right if it's a Guna game. Do you mean Robin Summer? Robin Summer is like a Guna game, is it? I don't think so, man. I mean, if it is, then your standards are a little bit too low, right? I guess some people, different people have different standards. So it's fine, right? Get this. Get that. Ooh, barely get any ignis from this. Yeah, rarely get any ignis from this, man. Here we get this. I take that back, her fan arts might be bangers. There's a swimsuit in every game, no need to play a dude lover game to get it. Dude lover game has priority though, right? So that's going to be the one with the priority. Oh shit. Wait, maintenance will begin on June 29, 2026, 20 o'clock, UTC -7. For 6 hours? 6? Oh my goodness. Yo, what do you mean 6? That's a long... When is that? When is that, guys? Yo, wait, can somebody convert? I don't know, the UTC -7. What the time zone is so far off? 6 hours? Wait, thank you for your understanding. Is it true? I haven't completed Ascension. Alright guys, stop messing around, alright? Pull your character. Wait, is she a bug? Why is there maintenance? It's a bug. Developers are kidding us. So what happened though? A hot fix. If it's just a hot fix, right? Hot fix means it's like fast, right? Why is it 6 hours? Nothing is making sense. To protect your gaming data, we recommend that you conclude your current session before the hotfix begins. Okay? Buff. Is she getting buff? Once the hotfix is live, please restart the game. Yo, is she getting buff, guys? If she's getting buff, that's so cool, man. Do the run fast. No, when is it? Is it like in 8 minutes? Is it in 8 minutes? The maintenance? What time is that? Why they give last minute? You need the buff from her? Okay. Read Fuyuka. Oh shoot. Guys, we gotta finish this fast then, right? We gotta finish this fast. Also, why is it 6 hours? I don't get it. Hotfix is fast, right? Why does hotfix take 6 hours? I'm so confused. Because it sounds like something serious, right? If it's like something fast, it won't take 6 hours. Okay, let's do this. Okay, buy this. Buy this. Buy that. Okay, buy this. Oh shit, should take the other one, I'm panicking. Okay. Buy that. Buy that. Boost.
いい商品が入って
熱いステージを
いつもいっ
Boost.
ぱい買ってでんででーででー在庫はこれで最後だ毎度あり
Okay.
おー店長
Hey, did I see the Love and Dead Space drama?
ってさ
The old drama or the new drama? I haven't keep up. That's a trolling. Might be because Tesla wants you to stop playing and cover drama.
勝利につながるリズムの波動
Okay, I can cover drama while playing though, right?
困ったことがあれば何でも相談していつもいっぱい買っ在庫はこれで最後毎度ありねえねえ店番してくれないそしたら私が代わりに探索してくるからさどう
Okay, I'll keep that for next time. I need to do a better run. That run
お
sucks,
かえ
man.
りなさいませ
That run sucks. Okay, this thing is bothering me, so let me just double confirm, right? Is it true? It's on Twitter now, the drama? Okay, but what drama is not on Twitter though? Okay, first things first. One thing at a time, right? There's too much drama. Too much, right? Stella Sora first. Stella Sora drama. July calendar. Hey, please accept this and put it on your smartphone. Okay, cool, cool. Shimayao feeling spicy. Take the heat. Shimiao, is it? Shimiao is getting this? Magical girl. I installed and started my main story and now maintenance. What a day. That's right. That's how the day can be sometimes, right? So now what you do is you play NTE dailies. Maintenance is complete and the server is back online. Got her in 30 pulls. Jerry is so happy, man. Him. So happy, right? Wait, is this the trans flag? Guys, which flag is this, guys? Guys, be honest, which flag? Is this a... Okay, this is the pride flag, right? This is the pride. Which flag is this? I'll ask Grok then. Grok is my best friend nowadays. Because you guys don't even know. I need to know, right? I need to know. This is very important. Trans, LGBTQ, pride. This is the gay man. Oh shoot, and nobody knows. And none of you guys know that this is a gay flag? Yo, you guys have to know, right? Even if you're not gay, because right now, this gay flag. Alright, anyways, Jerry got it, right? Jerry got it. Manato flag. So if you're a Manato flag lover, I mean if you're a Manato lover, that's the flag. That's the flag that you use. Alright, it makes a lot of sense, right? So that's a specific color, right? Everyone is a self-proclaimed. What? You thought it was rainbow? No, rainbow is LGBTQ. So there's like a trans flag. See, you guys don't know about this, right? So let me educate you guys, right? Let me educate you guys. See, you guys need a proper education from a ex-Wookiee, right? Ex-Wookiee. Okay, no picture, right? So there's going to be lesbian pride flag, gay men's pride flag, bisexual pride flag, pansexual pride flag, asexual pride flag, demisexual pride flag, polysexual pride flag, omnisexual pride flag, and aromantic pride flag. You need to know the difference. It's very important, right? You need to know. Transgender pride flag, non-binary pride flag, gender queer pride flag, gender fluid pride flag, agender pride flag, bigender pride flag, and of course intersex pride flag, right? So this, you gotta know the identities of the group. Okay, so let me find one with pictures. So how else can you understand the Wookiees, right? What is this flag sheet? It's not about flag sheet, it's about understanding which flag to use in the right circumstances, right? So, do you see the difference? So this is the rainbow pride flag, right? The classic 6 stripe, right? Progress pride flag. So this one is the most advanced right now. Right now, everybody is using this one. This is the meta right now, right? And then there's also the lesbian pride flag, alright? So if somebody do this, they put this, you need to know, okay, that's lesbian, right? Remember the color. So it's white in the middle, and then pink, and then purple. Alright, do you see the difference? It's so different, right? It's so white, pink, purple, alright? Now, gay man flag, alright? This is, gay man has a flag too. So this one is white, light blue, dark blue, and purple. Alright, this one is a bit different. So you gotta know the difference, right? And then now we got the bisexual pride flag. If you love 2 genders, alright, you can see there's 3 different colors. 3 different colors specifically right here. So it's very important. I feel like there's more, right? There's more differences. But for now, these are the important ones, right? These are the most important ones. You at least need to know the main one, right? There are some rare ones. Why do they have so many colors? Because of inclusivity. Inclusivity, right? But how comes, okay, outside of the flag stuff, why does Stella Sora not post about anything right here? How come they didn't post about the maintenance right here? I don't get it. Yo, huge! Huge! Fuyuka? Otoha? Purin the lolly? Nazuka and Cheetos. Where's the lolly though? Okay, but where's the L? So who is going? Anime Expo, July 2nd to July 5th, alright? Is she bringing the bird as well? She better bring the bird. You can't pull you out? Pull you out from what? Eureka is pretty? Yeah, we have to see them with the cosplay, right? So this one is not the cosplays yet. But they should bring one for Firefly. You get what I'm saying? Firefly, the L word. Okay, let me see though, right? I need to see the stuff. Because right now... Is it true that I can't play the game right now? It says maintenance start right now, is it? Where are the cosplays? You have to go to Anime Expo to find out. Anime Expo, baby. Anime Expo expose. Now that I think about it, I should level 90 per, I think. I'm gonna level 90 her. Because I'm a Spring Seed Coronis freak. Guys, how come I can still play the game? Is it fake? Be honest though, guys, is it fake or not? I'm still playing the game. Terra damage attack percent. Fake info. Did somebody do like a wrong time conversion? Is it like in 1 hour or something? The hotfix is for boss blitz, just restart the game. But earlier it put like you have a 6-hour maintenance though. So that's the thing that I'm a little bit confused. It's a bug, the message has been there since last night. Really? So I got baited for nothing, is it? Is that what you're saying? I got baited for nothing. Okay. Baited! Baited like an idiot! Okay, let me restart the game, man. Let me restart the game and stop messing around, alright? Stop messing around. Okay, restart the game. The 6-hour one was a maintenance for earlier. They made a mistake on the notice pop-up. So how can they make mistake though, right? Because Yostar is a $1 billion company. Billion. I'm not talking about million, I'm talking about billion, right? Billion with a B, right? You get what I'm saying? Don't forget, yeah, don't forget the gun smoke, guys. Very important. That is very important, right? Do not forget. Okay, let's do this. It's just a oopsie. Okay, let me see. Can I do the boss blitz now? So is the boss blitz is still what? So what did they fix? Somebody said that they fixed boss blitz. No, it's still hot fix is for boss blitz. So is there maintenance? It's all a prank? So it's just a prank, is it? Oh, I see, I see. Yo, why didn't you guys... Wait, what? Okay, but what happened? It's not? Okay, let me restart then. Let me restart, right? Because it's very confusing. There's no error, it's a notice. How expensive is it to cancel a character release in gacha game? How expensive is it to cancel a character release in gacha game? Marketing is gone. Wait, what? No way though, right? Huge jump scare? Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm very confused. What happened? Your hot fix. 150 gems. Free to play, by the way. Okay, so now what? Guys, now what? So can I do boss blitz now or no? There's a 100 gems code. It's called Meow. Meow. Really? Okay, let me pin it then. Pin. Okay. I'm a new player. Can somebody please tell me if there's maintenance or not? Right now the maintenance seems to be a prank. So if you're a new player, you fall for the prank like Johnny Samoli, right? So this is why you never fall for the prank. Like, the truth is, right, doesn't matter if you're new or old. You gotta know what's a prank and what's not, right? For now it's a prank. Until we can verify the certainty of whether it's real or not. Then hopefully we'll deal with it later, right? So yeah, it seems like it's a small prank from Yosta. Devs love the prank. I think so. I think sometimes they do be doing some prank. You know what? Enough with this stupid prank. So I can continue doing my stuff, right? My build. This is so annoying. Johnny Samoli moment. I'm trying to get the best build, guys. 50-50. Okay. We won 50-50. Which is cool and all. Crap. Ah, it's all so bad now. Okay, get this. This one is really good, but I don't want to be missing out the good ones. Ah, I already... It's already ruined,
出口
man.
は
熱いステージをご覧あ
いつもいっ
Okay, we
ぱい
get
買っ
that for
れ真の
now.
マジックをご覧
いつ
Get
もいっぱい
these.
買って
真のマジッ
This
クをご
one.
覧に
Okay,
入れます
this
いい商
one.
品が入ったら
熱いステージをご覧
いつもいっぱい買って
None of those are important buffs yet.
目がしんどい毎度ありねえねえ店番してくれない
It's really hard to get the good buffs. Getting pranked for the first day is crazy. Yeah, but how do they know it's your first day or not, right? They probably don't really care. They just do pranks. And hopefully people just have fun and fall for it, I guess.
幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ
Okay, this one is really good. But at the same time,
道を見失
we
いそう
gotta
に
get
な
the
った
better
時は
RNG. 50-50.
自分の心の声を聞くといいのですよ
Okay, level 1 of everything.
あなた
Come on.
初めて星の塔を訪れた
Come on, will this be the
時から
one?
目をつけてたの
Uh,
その心の内側にある欲望
I need a lot
ま
of
で
skill.
よーく見せてほしい
Like a lot of skill. Crap. Ooh, that's good. Okay, at least we got one useful one. Haven't gotten Chaton's purple perks yet.
プレゼント届けに来たよ
It's going to be a very big problem.
ご来店ありがとうございました出口は
プレゼント届けに来たよ
本日は当店を
Okay, I do want
製品があるけど
refresh.
見てかない
Okay, this one is very good.
毎度ありほら店長
That's
ご
very
来店
good.
ありがとうございましたご来店ありがとうございました
Doom's
また
Echo.
のお越しを
I'm getting a lot of ignis. But I'm not getting a lot of
本日は当店をご利用いただき
purple buffs that I
誠に
really
あり
need.
がとういい商品が入ったら
Oh no, I took the wrong one.
取
Oh
引しとい
shit.
てあげるよ
That's a 2 level. That's a 2 level, right?
勝利につながるリズムの波
I think this might not be the run.
私はあなたの専属の医療スタッフではないし
50-50 again.
暇でもないんです
動プレゼント
Okay, got 120 right there.
勝利につながるリズムの
It's quite good. That one is very important, I think, if you're fighting a boss.
ゴールはもう
Does anyone know when does the boss reset?
ここよりもはるか高めに
I know it's calculating
どうです
the boss splits right now. But like... When does that go away, right?
今忙しくて手離せないか
What
ら
is
さ
this?
レジにステラコイン
Skill,
を
I
置い
need
たら
skill.
持ってっちゃっていいよ
Oh shoot, she had taken crit damage actually. Crit damage is worth it. Okay, actually that one is...
熱いステージをご覧あ
Yeah, this one is bad. I didn't get any of the purple buffs for Chaton at all.
星の塔に登る
Zero
の
purple
って
buffs.
大変じゃん
れ子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝う
That
よ
is crazy.
ご来店ありがとうございましたまた
Oh
のお
my
越しを
プレ
goodness.
ゼント届けに来たよ
What is this RNG actually? It's so bad.
熱いステー
When
ジ
you
を
get
ご覧
good notes, but then you get bad results
いい目つ
elsewhere.
きしてるじゃんご来店ありがとうございましたまたのお越しを
I'm gonna refresh until I get the Chaton's one.
勝利
They
に
really
つ
do
な
want
が
to
る
give it to you. Wow.
静まれ
I guess it's rigged in that particular case.
漆黒の力
Okay, now I get one purple buff.
ご来店ありがとうございました
It is so rigged.
またのお越しを
Did I see the love and deep space? No, I haven't seen yet.
ありがとうございました
I'm still doing this, right?
またのお越しをお待ち
Can I
して
ask a question about
ます
NIKKE? You may ask a question about NIKKE,
眠い
and the other person may prank you as well, right?
熱いステージをご覧
本日は当店を
熱いステージをご覧
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて
This doesn't make sense. What is happening? I'm so confused. Is there like a... Okay, now I'm getting all of this, but why doesn't it appear earlier? Level 2,
買
level
わずに
2.
後悔するならへえ
Is it really RNG or is it just like... See, now I get this, right? I've been trying to... Oh my goodness. I think there's like a pattern to it.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。
I can't clear the stage 9. I can only reach stage 8, and I always get one shotted. Is there a way to not get one shot, or the only way is to kill it before it hits us? Are you shooting the tentacles from level 1? Like from the beginning? Are you like shooting all the tentacles
そ
down?
のペンギン、ここの店長だから。雑
Okay,
に
so this one
扱っ
is
ちゃダメだからね。
take this for
いつ
now.
もいっぱい買ってくれて助かってる。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとう。いつもいっぱい買うならこれが
Because you
ラ
gotta
スト
take
チャ
care,
ンス。
you gotta take
へえ
use the tentacles from the beginning. I mean, take care of the tentacles.
最上階までの
That's pretty much what you need to do,
子供の
right?
幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
Outside of that, I need to see like what team you use and stuff.
ゲームのやめ時がわかんなくてさ。つい徹
See,
夜
I only
しちゃった
got
んだよ
one.
ね。
What? Oh, because I go and took too much for the other one, is it? Oh, come on. Yeah, this one is worse, I think. Although it's a bit of a bummer, I got too much of a good one. You're using Mermaid, SPS, Nayuta, Active Burst, Jellyfish, and Crown. Okay. Yeah, seems good. I don't think the issue is with your team, right? SPS, Jellyfish. And you still can't beat it? What matters most for record level? What matters most for record level?
私がいれば
It doesn't matter.
クリア確定。
The record level just gives you a little bit of buffs, but it doesn't really matter. Like it's for this one, right? For the Ascension. Why did I click on it? Why is it so far out? Yeah, it's for this one, right? It's for the buffs here. This one, the bonus overview. The higher you go, the more buffs you get. So at 34, you get a bit of stats. Like you can see, like let's say 35 and 36, right? Does it really matter? 3196, 3211 is like, yeah, you get like 100 more attack, right? It's not that big of a deal. Like all of these are going to be less significant compared to your buffs. Your buffs are more important. Those things that you get from the, you know, getting the right buffs, right? Probably matters more. Hey, can you show me the Stella Sora Chrome game? Cause I forgot the name. I think I'm very sick and I cannot think straight right now. Thanks and cheers, mate. Huh? You guys, can somebody help him out? Guys, you gotta help him out, guys. Help him out with the Chrome game. Whatever that thing is, right? The issue is at the final HP bar when it charges and hit, I always get one-shotted. I don't know, is it killing not fast enough? Oh, okay. Why not at the final bar let your crown burst? Because Nayuta burst is good, but so your issue is survivability, right? Then crown burst and give you shield. Yo, Sean, thanks for the follow, right? Cause if your issue is not damage. Big brain, my dumb ass brain. Because crown burst gives shield, right? So your issue is not damage, your issue is survivability. So use crown to burst near the end. But I don't really use your team. I don't really use Nayuta and crown. I use crown and helm, right? Maybe that's better as well. After you got 4 buff, you can't get new buff before you level up 1 buff to your level 6. Oh, is that how it works? Is Crown and Helm better? Crown and Helm is better for survivability. If you're trying to survive, then that's better, right? If you're trying to do more damage, then Nayuta is better. But it depends what you're trying to, like what you're lacking, right? Okay. So what's the question again? What was the web event game name? Okay, I'm trying to understand the question, right? Hey man, can you show me the Stella Sora Chrome game? Okay. Cause I forgot the name, right? I'm sick right now and I cannot think. Was it Blue Archive or Stella Sora? My head is very cooked. Yeah, what was the web event game name? Huh? Am I going to play? I think he meant Blue Archive. There's a web event. No, I think he's talking about Stella Sora. Also, there's a web event, I think. But I mean, there's a web game, is it? No, there is a Stella Sora web game that not many people know about. Let me see if I can pull that out, right? I did talk about it briefly, but there's a web event right now, yeah. I have the link. If it's a Blue Archive one, it's this one. But this one is not really a web game, though, right? If you're talking about web game, then I think you're talking about Stella Sora. Give me a moment. Yeah, give me a quick moment. Okay, Stella Sora just released something. Compensation. Startup Grand and Boss Blitz is live right now. I have it the other day. It's quite hidden actually. Does anyone know? The web event is gone already. Yeah, does anyone know if it's still running? I thought it's gone already, right? It's like a web event. It's quite an old one though, right? If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, right? It doesn't give much as far as I know. It gives like, it's not like it gives like 6,000 or something, right? Okay, let me see. You get this for now. Get that. Web event, yeah. I think a lot of these games company that do this web event and they try to hide it, right? Now why do you guys think they try to hide it? Can anyone figure out why they try to hide it? Everybody knows the answer, right? I'm sure everybody knows. It's so that nobody knows. The name is Champion Box something. Champion Box something. Wow. For the FOMO? Yeah, for the FOMO and so that you share it with your friends. Okay, so we go up. They want you to wail more. Well, you don't really wail specifically though, right? In fact, you just miss out on stuff. Come on, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. 50-50. Ah, shit, I will do this for now. That seems really good. Crit damage is very important. Okay. That's 2 jumps. 2 skills right there. Stella Sora kinda in a slump. 500k gem sitting and feeling not like pulling. Not feeling like pulling. Didn't pull since that Dark Element Fox lady. I mean, yeah, is that... I can see like there's not enough banners. So that's probably the issue, right? Now some people want to have a lot of banners. Now if you want to have a lot of banners, then you should look at Honkai style, right? Where there's like Honkai, there could be like 6 banners running at the same time, right? This game is just not that kind of game, sadly. There's usually like not enough banners, right? I just started Brown Dust 2. Which banner should I dump my pools? If you just started Brown Dust 2, you should wait this Thursday. They got a swimsuit tourist, right? But right now there's also the limited banner. I would recommend getting Lubensha if you want to pull right now. She's also limited. Anything with a special, there's like a special tag, you should try to get those characters. Those are going to be very important. I'll take that for now. 3 to 5. Take this for now. Is this important? This pretty important. We need skill as well. Didi. Don't need that many banner, you just need huge. Yeah, you're always going to run into that issue, right? I get that. It's always going to be... This game is nice for free-to-play. Yeah, I think so too. I think this game is a very nice game for free-to-play players. But then there's always a lot of haters! Haters who always come out and say this game is not that good. You get what I'm saying? So at the same time, there's always hating going on. So do you convince the haters or not? I think we take this for now. Wait, 1.9%. Here we go with this. I think I take this for now. Haters said during the start that the game is expensive. I have no idea what they mean. You have 100k gems sitting right there. So you need to know that there's a lot of there's this thing called loud opinion, right? On Reddit that a lot of people tend to follow, and I don't really blame people for wanting to follow that. Oh, should I get this? It's like level 3 immediately. I'll just get this. So some of the people, they follow that, right? Loud, dumb opinion. Well, dumb or not, that's the one that if it's like enough people give it upvotes, then they follow that, right? That's the one that they follow. They follow the opinion with a lot of upvotes. Sometimes a lot of content creators, they try to do that because they don't want to get backlash from their audience, right? Does it make sense? Like you cannot blame a content creator though, right? For example, like let me give you an example, right? Let's say a content creator plays Wuthering Waves, right? And the content creator is mainly playing that game, and all his content is based upon Wuthering Waves. He cannot just say Wuthering Waves sucks, because a lot of his viewers are not going to like him, right? And then he's going to lose a lot of views, and then like... This applies to almost everything. It applies to... It's not only... I'm just giving an example for Wuthering Waves, but this applies to everything, right? This generally applies to everything. So it's always going to be something that you'll see. The T guy? Who? Didi! Why would I take this? That one is... actually, that one is better. 4 to 5. Okay, do the last refresh. 5 to 6. Wall transform, increase the ultimate damage. Nope. Yo, this one though. Okay, we take that for now.
店番してくれない？そし
We
たら
take
私の
that.
代わりに探索してく
Oh
れる
no, I only
さ。
got that later on.
どう？
Come on. Oh, I want more of those.
店長が買ってほしそう
Okay, give me
に
one.
じーっと見てるよ。
Shoot, not enough ignis now?
買うでしょ。毎度あり。ほら店
Okay,
長。
now you want to give me
お
this,
客
eh?
さん帰るってさ。ご来店ありがとうございました。
I really
また
want
の
this one
お
earlier.
越しを
31%
お
only.
待ちしてます。
You're late to the stream. Hopefully the pools went well. My pools went well. So we get this.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるそのペンギン。
掴んだ。勝利につながるリズム。
5 to 6. 2 to 3.
いつもいっぱい買って
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
本日は当店を買わずに後
Okay,
悔
this is
す
the
るな
last
ら
one.
買えると
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
Oh, come on. I was hoping to get
またの
for
お越しを。
Oh, you know what? It's so
これ
hard
で
to
ゆっ
get
くり昼寝できるわ。
the proper build, man. I think this one is okay. Yeah, we're missing the important one for Flora though. So I don't think this one will be like
お
something
帰
that
りなさいませ。
will be
お茶を
permanent
入
right
れ
there.
ますので。
There's too much RNG, man. I hate that mode to build the characters because there's a lot of RNG. So you have to sit there trying to... Ah, man, you sit there for like 6 hours before you get the perfect build. 6 hours! What's up, EJ88? Interesting because the streamer is sponsoring himself. He can't show he dislikes what brings him food.
刀は
He is chained to his audience forever.
清めなければ
Yeah,
その綺麗
I don't fault any streamer for trying to do that, right? It applies to everything though, right? It applies to every game. It applies to... It's not just a game thing, by the way. I think a lot of you guys probably don't understand the context of how this thing works, because most people don't have the brain capacity to try to think beyond games, right? But it applies to, let's say, Legos, right? For example, you won't see somebody that built his entire channel based upon Legos to like trash upon Legos, right? Same for like if it's a channel that likes Star Wars, you will never see him say bad about that particular franchise. It applies to everything. But yeah, it's always going to be something that I think people just have to connect themselves. Where am I going to test builds? I'm going to test builds in the Cataclysm Survivor because it's the only place you can do, right? I can't do it in Boss Blitz. Yeah, I can't do it in Boss Blitz, which is going to be sad. Bad luck. If I hit hard PT a few banners in a row, I may just drop the game. Wow, just drop it just like that.
お帰りなさいませ。
Okay, let's do a test with Fuyuka. And then
休憩時間くらいちゃんと休んでくださいね。
I will do one
戦場はコーヒーだけで乗り
with
切
the
れる
other
ほ
one,
ど
right?
甘くないですから
Okay, so I'll bring in Fuyuka first.
手伝いましょうか。
Different emblems though, keep in mind. I think Fuyuka has better emblems. Is this about Hoyo 44? I have no idea who that is. What the heck is a Hoyo 44? Are you trying to read too much? I think you're trying to read too much into what I say. I was just giving an example, man. You're trying to read too much into what I say. You're not trying to understand what I'm trying to say. You're trying to see as though I'm trying to... I don't blame you though, right? You're assuming that I'm trying to spread an agenda or trying to spread hate towards another content creator. You're seeing me as that kind of person that's malicious. You're probably new to my channel, right? But I'm not that kind of person. But I cannot make you understand that I'm not that kind of person because you are new, right? You are always going to assume what kind of person I am. That's fine, make your own judgment, right? I don't care. I don't want to convince people that already make a conclusion about who I am just by watching me like that, right? But there's a lot of people in the chat that know what kind of person I am. I don't really care what one person think of me actually. This game is best game for free to play. Best game for free to play, is it? Oh, drama. There's no drama, man. You can never talk to somebody who is not there to be fair and try and understand your point of view. It's like somebody that assumes that men cannot get pregnant or men can get pregnant. You're never going to convince them. So I just stop talking to them immediately and just let them make their own conclusion, right? Why would I try to waste time to talk to somebody like that, right? It's not productive with my time. So if somebody wants to assume that men can get pregnant, okay, alright, go ahead and believe that. I just immediately, okay, sure, alright. Like, why waste time? I think a lot of people don't understand that most people, like, when it comes to human intelligence, not everyone has the same IQ, right? Not everyone has the same IQ. So if somebody immediately makes a bad conclusion or they come to a conclusion that is not derived by logic, but it's rather derived by emotion, you can never try to convince that person. And trust me, I know this. You guys know how I know this? There's a person that's very, very close to me that's that kind of person. And that's my mom. I can never convince her something that's like based upon logic because she will always base things based off emotions. And it's a sad truth, right? It's a sad truth. I lost myself when GuitarRock bringing that example. I mean, that's what it is, right? But I like to try to teach people stuff, right? And I think my whole entire purpose is to educate people, you know. Sometimes I think there's a lot of people on the internet that try to argue to other people. They try to explain things. They try to oh no, it's not like this, it's not like that. You just you don't do that, right? You're wasting your time. For example, just earlier, I think about 1 hour ago, there was literally somebody that came to the chat and say, oh, STELLA SORA is pay to win. It's on Twitch, right? STELLA SORA is pay to win. Is the gacha still terrible as it is? I immediately saw that message. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to talk to that guy because you can never convince that person. That person already made the conclusion that this game sucks or, you know, it's pay to win. So why try to talk that person out of that situation, right? It's not going to be worth it, right? In most cases. GuitarRock is the best gacha streamer, hands down. No, I'm not. I never look at myself as a streamer, believe it or not. Maybe some of you guys look at me as a streamer, and I appreciate it. I definitely do. But you know what I look at myself as? I look at myself as a regular guy who just enjoy gacha games, who happens to stream. That's who I am. I've never tried to push myself as a streamer and stuff, right? Everything that I do is going to be mostly to share my enjoyment about gacha games with you guys, right? I'm sharing that. You know, hopefully everybody here loves gacha games as well. Once in a while we get some haters that be like, oh, single player game is better than gacha games. And you know what? I'm not going to try to talk my way out of with that kind of person, right? You know, you can believe what you want to believe. But yeah, that's just, you know, these are the kind of things that I like. And hopefully, you know, I can share my passion with you guys, right? Why did STELLA SORA got bombarded with 1 star? I'm a dude who shares gameplay with some random people online. Sometimes yap. Yeah, I do yap a lot, right? Wait. Boss? Ooh, that's a big boss. That's a big boss. You cut ties with my dad due to the same reason? Yeah, I think you need to understand that there's a lot of people in this world that you cannot reason with them. You cannot try to talk them out of certain things because their objective is not to try to be rational. Their objective is to push their worldview or their agenda into you. And you're just never going to convince people like that, right? And if you ever encounter people like that, you ever see somebody come in with that kind of rhetoric, you just understand, right? It's like talking to a dog. You can't explain to a dog to stop barking. If a wild dog see you, they're gonna bark. So what do? Are you going to sit down and try to tell the dog, yo, calm down, stop barking? No, it's not going to happen. The dog will always keep barking. Let them bark, you just move on with your life. That's the best approach, right? Like, you can argue with me all you want, but that's literally the best approach. That's just how it is, right? And a lot of people say, oh, but is this a human though? This is not a dog. Trust me. There's a lot of... Not all humans are equal, right? How about shock the dog? Shock the dog! Damn! You can't just shock the dog though, right? You can't do that. They give you rabies. Rabies indeed, right? When it comes to rabies, most moms only listen to scammers. Uh-oh. Only scammers, eh? Some people are worse than dogs. I've seen my fair share of, you know, terrible human beings that cannot be communicated with. Does anyone play Blue Archive because of the song? Because I am one, I like Blue Archive because of the music. I like Blue Archive song, but I don't think it's like the best song, right? I think for me, if you ask me, like in terms of gacha game songs, I think NIKKE has much more variety. I think Blue Archive has some good iconic songs, but I like variety. When I say variety, I'm talking about genre variety. Like, I like rock music as much as I like jazz music, as much as I like maybe like you know, upbeat pop punk, as much as I like I like all genres, right? For example, when I play Genshin, I only get that kind of like orchestra kind of music, which they have a lot of that, right? Last time, at least when I played it back then, there's not enough rock music in Genshin, for example. I think NIKKE has a balance of all the songs, or all the genres actually, at least, right? You Stumble by Unwelcome Music. That one is definitely a good song for sure, right? You like the EX Volume OST? Yeah, they have some good ones. Okay, is this... Should I go and grab that? Grab this. Here comes the boss. This one doesn't matter as much. Okay. Let me get this. 38, 31, 31. Ooh. So 41 million for Fuyuka. That is very interesting. 41 million. Okay. CHATON. It's time, right? It's time. We'll see, right? Cosmograph is goated. Goated, is it? What is the best gacha for me? I don't know what's the best gacha for me, but top 5 would be Blue Archive, NIKKE, Brown Dust 2. Let me see. I would say Zenless on 0. And maybe Arknight's Enfield or Girls Frontline 2, depending. I think Girls Frontline 2 has too much things to do right now. Not a big fan of that. How about Genshin? Genshin! I don't know, man. I don't know about Genshin. Is Genshin in my top 5? Maybe in my top 10, right? What's my overall opinion on CHATON? I think she's actually really strong. She's actually stronger than I thought. And here, I also like Reverse. I think it's quite... Yeah, it's quite difficult, right? What do I think of NTE? I like NTE, but here's what I don't like about NTE, right? So when somebody asks me what is the gacha that I like the most, I don't try to think about the gacha in terms of which one I like the most. I try to think about it from the perspective of which one I hate the least. Does it make sense? It's a very weird way of thinking, but because I like all gachas equally, I try to think about which gacha I hate the least, which one like I have a lot of things that I don't like, I'll try to filter them out accordingly, right? Like if a gacha tends to waste my time, or it tend to have like too much time to play, or like too long to finish certain things, I don't really like the game as much. Not that I hate it, but I'll try to put it on a tier list that way, right? And I think like, I like NTE a lot. I think it has very good story, good cutscenes, but I don't like I'm not a big fan of the weeklies right now. Because NTE, right? By the way, don't take this personally if you like NTE. I think any gacha game that requires you to do your weeklies 5 times is a bad gacha game. And I think right now NTE has that highest thing, right? The highest thing, like let's say the cap is 1 million per week, right? So let's say you can do like 200k per run, right? You have to do like 5 times. So doesn't matter if it's NTE, Wuthering Wave, whatever gacha game that requires you to do 5 times weeklies. In my opinion, that's a bad gacha game, right? I don't think you should do 5 times. Is it per 2 weeks? Wait, is it per 2 weeks or per week? Okay, if it's per 2 weeks, then it's not that bad, but it's still like, you still have to do it more than 2 times per week, right? 1 million per 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like, why is it not something that you just do 1 time though, right? Because like ZZZ's, Zenless on Zeros, that Holo Zero thing, you do 1 time per week, right? And then Wuthering Wave has 1 weekly as well that you only do 1 time. Why is NTE's weeklies you have to do more than once, right? The moment you have to do more than once, now I'm like, okay, why is that though, right? And also it's not fun. Personally for me, it's like, I guess it's fun the first time, but after a while it's like you're doing the same thing, right? 700 city energy. One of the reasons why I skip CCN Chaos Run is not many gems. Not many gems. And it doesn't matter what game that does it though, right? It doesn't matter. If Blue Archive do the same thing, it has a weekly that require to do multiple times, I would say the same thing. You get what I'm saying? There's no weekly if you're a tourist. No weekly if you're a tourist. Until they improve that part, right? Then I would say like, you know, in the end there's going to be something that's better. And also fishing is so tedious in NTE, I don't know why. I feel like fishing is so tedious. Wait, what is this new stuff? How about Snowbreak? You did not just ask about Snow, bro. You did not just come to my stream and ask me about the game that's been destroyed by the Love and Dead Space community. Yo, why would you do that, alright? Why would you ask such a thing? When the new game mode comes to NTE, it will be even more to do. But it's going to be permanent, so it's not going to be as urgent. Still in maintenance. I use the selector for Bai Cheng. So you spend your city stamina in owner selection while watching anime. Okay, so because you use your selector for Bai Cheng the dude, so now I gotta be a dude level like you? No thanks. No thanks, right? I will not be a dude level like you. Stop trying to convert me. Wait, 13% in the current match. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. I also hate that you have to hunt anomaly for resources to level up character. Just give us a dungeon to use stamina. Is Fuyuka or Chaton stronger? You're in a good treat, because we'll find out right about now. Why is there so much things? We'll find out soon, alright? After this. This is the only place that I can test though, it might not be accurate. So take that with a grain of salt, right? What the meow thing for? What meow thing? Yo, what meow thing, man? You played Snowbreak day 1? Okay. So don't take it personal, right? See, a lot of people like to take things personal. When will humans stop trying to take things personal? It's not personal, right? The world runs around one thing. Money, baby, money! Yes, money. Game continues. No money, EOS. Not personal, right? Stop taking feelings into this. There's no feelings. It's all about money. So don't put feelings too much into the stuff, right? A lot of people like to put feelings too much into this kind of thing. It's the same thing that if you ever get a wife, right? Yes, money, your wife become your wife. No money, your wife leaves you. It's that simple. It's not personal. Alright? It's always going to be like that, right? So for the longest time ever, it's always been like this in the history of humanity. So people still like to take things personally. Don't take things personally, alright? Let me take this, boom. Don't take your wife personally, that's right. Because your wife will only be your wife as long as you have money. Trust me. Once you got no money, things are going to change. Gacha waifu more than IRL? IRL. Wow, man, I didn't know you have a wife. Guys, remember what I said about earlier? Remember what I said about earlier? There are some humans that... there are some humans, right? They believe that men can get pregnant. Let's just say that, right? We don't try to communicate too much. We move on. Alright, we move on. I was going to respond, but I see that comment, I'm like, let's move on, right? Because you can never talk, right? Trust me, a lot of people like they try to take things personally, they try to talk. Never take things personally. Don't try to communicate too much. Anyways, let's see, right? Is this going to be it, right? Is this going to be it? Okay. New topic. So zone 2 is going to be where Shia comes in, right? Shia comes in. Alright. 37%. Alright, so zone 1 is going to be the one. Okay. Oh my goodness. 63,598,000. Okay, but is she the killer though, guys? Is she the killer? Give me a moment. What was the previous Fuyuka score? I already forgot. Right? What is the Fuyuka? I need to bring up the previous one, right? Give me a moment. Fuyuka. Okay, I have to look at this. What do you guys think though, right? $63 million. Is Fuyuka EO? Is Fuyuka EOS? Very interesting. Okay, now this is an AOE scenario though, right? AOE. I think like she's cheating though, right? CHATON is cheating in the AOE scenario. CHATON works well for AOE. I think so too, right? But like I said, I can't test. Like it's not that I don't want to test in boss, right? I can't test with boss, so I have to wait. Fuyuka disadvantage. You can get both Fuyuka and CHATON. We'll test tomorrow when. Does anyone know when will boss open? I don't know when will boss open, alright? What was the build on Fuyuka? That one was the ultimate one, I believe. Boss blitz at 4 o'clock in the morning. Wait, 4 o'clock in the morning? 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh. Damn. Mao-san. So do you guys think Chaton will never be the killer? Kid needs to sleep. Skill will be better for AoE scenario. I don't think I have a skill build Fuyuka laying around. What do you expect me to have multiple Fuyuka builds laying around, is it? Like some sorts like Fuyuka card. I'm not Fuyuka freak, okay? I'm not a Fuyuka freak. I got 17 gacha games to play. Don't expect me to be a Fuyuka freak like some Stella Sora 24/7 player, alright? Which I don't think there will be any. Is this with Chaton disc? Yes. Wait, no. The event disc, as in like the event disc, not the Chaton disc. Is the game good? Is the game good? Is the game good? I don't know why that's funny though, right? That's fun. Guys, answer the question. Is the game good or not, guys? Answer the question. Is the game good or not? Chaton the meta now. Keyword. I mean that's what it is, right? Okay, so now I guess I can't do much, right? If I can't do this, it's good for some time, but then it's grind for material. It's much too hard because everything needs stamina. No Chisia? Chisia for what? You mean disc? Yeah, there's Chisia disc. If you're talking about that one, I think I did not this one. Did I not have Chisia? Oh shit, I still have this one, man. This is the wrong disc actually. Yeah, this is the wrong disc. I should be running Chaton 01, which is the one with the right disc. The event disc right now, right? But Chisia disc you put it as support. Support Lemao. This is going to be what it is, right? This is going to be the stuff. Because right now, there's only so much you can do, you get what I'm saying? There's like so much that you can do. And so much as per usual. Chaton can be more killer. Maybe. But to be fair, I don't really have either ones of their signature discs, right? If you could only play 2 or 3 gachas at the same time, which one would it be? Okay, I don't like questions like this. Because questions like this is not like an authentic question, it's more coming from a validation question, right? You're trying to seek validation in terms of you're asking me which gacha will be good for you. It will never work on me because it's like... Here's why it will never work, right? Because I am the gacha demigod, right? Like, I know you might sound cringe, you can call me cringe, you can call me lame, whatever you want, right? But I play 15 gacha games, right? So when you ask me a question like, if you could only play 2 or 3 gachas at the same time, which one would it be? I wouldn't be able to answer that question because I am not in that position, which is basically your position most likely, right? So I can't answer that question in an authentic manner, right? That's like you asking me, hey, if you could be 3 other races, which race would I be? How can I answer that question? Because let's say if I say, oh, maybe I can be black, right? But how can I truly know because I'm not the other race? I've never been black, I've never been white, I've never been Haiti, I've never been an Indian scammer. So how can I answer you in a true authentic manner? What other race can I be? Right? What other race can I be? So what would be the best race? So I wouldn't be able to answer that question because I'm just me, right? Does it make sense? I hope that makes sense, right? Because I'm trying to answer you honestly because I'm not in that position, so I will never be able to answer that question in a, you know, in a very like authentic way because it's just not going to work, right? You still lose to the one and only God of beggars. Yo, who? What you say? Yo, why would you say such a thing though, right? Why would you say such a thing? You don't say such a thing, right? Best race is Argatan. You're at 9 gacha right now. I feel like it will be 12 soon. And you're very, very scared. You're scared of playing another gacha, is it? Okay, if you're scared, so here's what you do if you're scared, right? Actually, I have no idea what you do. What do you do if you're scared? What do you actually do, right? Is a new character worth it? I think so. I think I need to test in boss, but there's no way for me to test in boss. You need to let go of some soon enough. You need to let go of some soon enough, is it? Yeah, that's going to be a very difficult one, right? If you need to let go of some, then I think you just gotta let it go, right? If Miresi comes out, you're gonna play 10 gacha games. 10. You plan to drop Wuthering? Why would you drop Wuthering? It's like the best or the second best, right? Depending on, some people could say NTE is the best, right? If CHATON is kitten, does it mean we get a big cat someday? I have no idea, right? You should hire a pilot for yourself. So I should hire a pilot? No, I'm not. Pilot it doesn't make sense though, right? Why would I hire a pilot? So you need to understand, right? The whole point of you to play the gacha game, right, is so that you basically... It doesn't... Okay, pilot don't make sense because when you hire a pilot, you're paying the pilot money, right? You're paying the pilot money to play your game for you. But why not use that money to whale in the game? Because... So the idea here is you don't have time to play the game, right? You don't have time to play the gacha game. So you're hiring a pilot to play the game for you. So you're paying the pilot money. So why not use this money to spend in the game instead? So that you can... Do you see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be more efficient use of the money? I don't know. I guess it depends on how much is the pilot, right? If you don't have time to play the game, don't play it. Yeah, the entire logic just falls apart because you're paying that person money. Unless you are saying you are hiring a slave to play your gacha for you. Okay, that's different, alright? But if you're actually paying someone money, now you gotta question yourself, why not use that same amount of money to just spend in the game instead? Just buy the packages. You get what I'm saying? If it's a slave, I get it, right? So somebody is doing it for free. Paying someone to play is a weird fetish. Weird fetish? Damn. If it's a weird fetish, then I think it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Because at the end of the day, show me the art. Are these all using AI? It could be, right? They just want the event stuff, not the pools. The event stuff, not the pools. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Yeah, I don't even know. I grew the carrots when in reality they paid the gardener to do it for them. Why play a game you are not having fun in? Playing games should be fun. Isn't paying someone to play for you, as close as it gets to streaming culture. I don't understand. Why is it streaming culture? Yeah, I have no idea actually, right? That could be like a separate issue entirely. Because also, I think also it's like, I could understand because like some things can be boring, like a chore and stuff. But yeah, it's always like sunk cost fallacy, multiple things, right? Rich LARPer pays pilot. Paying someone to pilot, but they become addicted and started pulling. Mr. Pokey has multi-agents to play his game to make content. So for Mr. Pokey, I guess it's a bit different because he's running a YouTube channel. So I think maybe that's a bit different. But I'm talking about like a regular person, right? Because if you're a regular person who works a regular job, so you go to work and then you earn that money to basically hire another person to play your game for you, like, doesn't make sense though, right? I understand if it's something that you don't want to do, right? If you don't want to do, like, let's say like let's say you're cleaning your house, right? You don't want to do that. It's like too tedious. Okay, sure, you hire someone, right? But if it's like a game, yeah, being a gacha CC and your pilot is disingenuous. I don't know, right? I feel like maybe a lot of people do it. I'm not too sure, right? I can't really comment on that. But when it comes to a gacha CC doing it, probably that's going to be, you know, quite common, right? Okay, guys, we need to look into this drama. Can you guys believe it? This drama has finally come to a conclusion, is it? They actually won. Oh shoot. Okay, give me a moment. Let me actually find out. Did they actually won? Did they actually win though, right, guys? Isn't GuitarRock a pilot for our account? Essay? Valko cancel. No way. You're not listening to at all to any of us. Valko was the only real good thing we were getting, and so many of us were excited for him. Oh shoot, now the Valko lovers are coming out. Now the Valko lovers are coming out. Oh my goodness. Wait, so somebody said that they deleted everything, is it? Is it true they deleted everything? Okay, give me a moment. Let me find everything, right? Because right now I'm so confused. No way they delete everything though, right? I actually doubt that's the case. Let me go to YouTube and find out if that's the case or not. Because did they delete everything? I think the best place is to look on YouTube. Love and Deep Space. Okay. Okay, it's still here. Right? It's still here. The video is still there. But is it they deleted everything from Twitter? Because if that's the case, right? Because it would be kind of crazy. I mean, Valko is still there. The trace of it, right? At least the trace of it. Huh. They will not make any new characters in the future. Didn't delete, they cancel everything. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, I know some of you guys, yeah, you guys might not have followed this drama, but we talked about this the other day, right? So Love and Dead Space has this new character, right? Called Valko. We even make a video about this particular dude the other day. So this particular character, Valko right here, is going to be like the new love interest in this particular game. Right? I make this video talking about it. There's a lot of drama surrounding this. Some people even try to go to the office, right? They even go to the office. They approach a lot of the Love and Dead Space employee, right? This particular one. There's like a big boycott, big apology going on. They go there and show the middle finger and stuff, right? They even send flowers to the employees, right? And like those flowers were mostly being used in the funeral and stuff, right? So big drama with that. So today, Love and Dead Space finally decided to cancel and not include this dude anymore. They just take it out. They just take it out. They release an essay, an apology. Hashtag Love and Deep Space Valco cancel. So if you're a Love and Deep Space player, you won. You literally just won, right? And that's going to be what it is, right? So let's see. Dear Miss Hunters, alright? We sincerely apologize for reaching out once again. Over the past several days, our team has been closely following your conversations and feedback across all platforms. For the issues that have surfaced since the announcement of version 6.0 and the frustration these have caused our community, we want to clearly state that we are sorry. Wow. Developers apologize. Okay. This is like serious stuff, right? Usually they don't apologize. They never listen, right? As far as I know, a lot of these companies, they have a lot of money. They don't really need to listen specifically, but this particular one have came out and said this. As we have expressed before, our vision for Love and Deep Space has always been to build a world that grows alongside you, one that offers a richer, deeper sense of companionship over time. As various issues have arisen in recent days, we have moved quickly to make the necessary adjustments. After reflecting on recent events, we recognize that we moved forward with the introduction of Valco before we were truly ready. In doing so, we let down the players who have supported us from the start, and we also fell short of delivering the experience that players anticipating Valco deserved. After extensive internal discussions, we decided to make the following changes. Okay, what is it now? We have decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of new love interests. No more new dudes. Wow. We also commit that no additional love interests will be introduced in future content plans. No more new dudes. Now it's only going to be the current 5 dudes, right? I think the current 5 that they have. That's kind of crazy though, right? Yeah, it seems like that's going to be what they are basically leaning towards, right? All other in-game systems and features originally scheduled for version 6.0, including Home 2.0, an AR photo booth, as well as the limited time selectable 5-star memory rate up, will proceed as planned, okay? So they are still going through with everything else. The outfits, photo pose, scenes, and the night hush box, okay? All of this plan for the Hunt in Lincoln event will instead be sent to all players for free. Damn. Love and Deep Space players are actually winning, eh? Going forward, the entire team will focus on further developing the stories and long-term companionship experiences of our 5 existing love interests, while ensuring a stable pace of main story production and updates. Raphael's new Solar Slot Memories and Companion will be revealed in July. Alright, so a lot of Raphael's fan, eh? That's one of the 5 love interests. Far Space Colonel Caleb and Onchinus leader Silas will also return in their main story branches in September and November, respectively. By participating in the relevant events, player will be able to obtain the 5-star main story branch memories for free. Okay, that's good. Beginning today and continuing for 30 days. Okay, players who log in each day will receive 1 Deep Space wish in-game mail. So 30 pools, I'm guessing, right? Each mail remain claimable for 3 days for a total of 30 Deep Space wishes. We hope this can offer some compensation for the disappointment and disruption caused by these adjustments. To our community, once again, we apologize because of our actions. The joy you should have found in Lincoln City became a source of distress, and the feelings you hold most dear were hurt. We are deeply sorry for the hurt and disappointment we have caused. Wow. Love and Deep Space has always been about sharing love with you and protecting the love we all hold dear, and attacking Snowbreak at the same time, right? Don't forget about that. That purpose has never wavered. True. Every step forward taken by Love Interest and Lincoln City, from its beginnings to where it stands today, has been shaped by your feedback, your passion, and your trust. It is your presence, care, and companionship that give the world its meaning, and us the strength and direction to move forward. Alright, what do you guys think, eh? Actually, serious apology. Over the past 2.5 years, we have shared moments of joy and gratitude, as well as challenges and difficult times. Through every late night devoted to making this world better, it has been the moments you have shared in Lincoln City, love and passion behind them, that have kept us going. We hope to continue walking this road with you, building a world where love can take root, grow, and bloom. Going forward, we will work harder, listen carefully, and do our utmost to honor the trust you have placed in us. We will stay focused on delivering the experience you deserve, one filled with love, where every moment in Lincoln City once again become a joyful and treasured memory. Lincoln City will always be here for you. Thank you for your trust and honest feedback, encouragement, and for being with us every step of the way. Okay, we hope to repay that love with even more and even better content in days to come. Very interesting. So, is this the same essay, or what the heck is this essay then? Looks like this is the same essay, right? Yeah, it's the same one. I think this is the one that they posted in their on the phone, maybe. If you log into the phone, it's in the naughty section, I'm guessing, right? So this is the second time I've seen like a game company actually listen to players, right? The first time is going to be for Blue Archive. Basically, you know, like a lot of backlash during the Sea Dog, right? Do you guys remember the Sea Dog? All right. So back then, they actually listened. So this is the second time I've seen that this has actually happened. And surprisingly, it actually works, right? If there's enough players out there, all right? If there's enough players out there that actually are willing to, you know, make a noise about this, you know, MiHoYo have also listened. I don't remember that one. That was so long ago. Zhongli drama. Yeah, I think MiHoYo has a few like Zhongli and Nuvilit, but mostly from CN players, right? Snowbrook listened to, but it didn't work out so good for them. Wait, what did Snowbrook listen to? I can't remember, right? But I'm talking about like super big companies, right? Usually like a lot of these companies, they usually don't listen too much, right? You're not listening to any of us. Valko was the only real good thing we were getting, and so many of us were so excited for him. I've been so excited to finally experience his story, and you're taking him away from us instead of just communicating and addressing the actual issues. This is the most tone-deaf and nonsensical step backwards imaginable. Wow. Sundown is here to look out for that Valko. So now no more Valko. So no more Valko, is it? That's going to be what it is. Smilegate did listen about Owen. That's true. That's true. Smilegate did listen about Owen, but usually those requires a little bit of a more serious situation, right? But I think was it that one because like there was a protest or something going on in real life. But usually it does take, you know, more like, I guess like more stuff happening, serious things happening like truck protests and stuff, right? You can't win. Put him in, bad. Take him out, bad. It's just bad. I think at the end of the day, they are going to listen more to the CN players. If the CN players have already made the decision that he's bad in this particular case, that's going to be the route that they're going to take, right? This kind of sad for the normal crowd who are just excited to play for the new character. Yeah, I can see that, right? If you cancel Valko because of some really disgusting human beings prepared to lose all of us, you didn't even give him a chance. Worst company to ever exist. Why not keep Valko, up the rewards, commit to no more future allies, love interests, and actually releasing content for all 6 guys at a more regular pace, including free content. That's right. There's a lot of flowers. That's right. I think that's going to be what it is, right? So that seems to be the case, right? Isn't this considered consumer fraud? You have been advertising with Valko that caused people to download, play, and potentially spend money in-game, but now they remove it. Now, is this a scam? Let me think. Is this a scam? I don't think it's a scam because it hasn't entered the game yet. They advertise it. There's a trailer for it, right? Like there's trailers, you know, there's like all of this stuff, but it's not in the game yet. If it's already in the game and you already spend money on it, then it's a scam, right? If they remove it afterwards, obviously, right? So right now they are doing it before the patch went live. So in a way, not really, right? So I think it should be safe from false advertisement. Yeah, you could call it that, but you can't really say it's a scam overall. It's a bit different, right? There ain't no way you bowed to a bunch of unmedicated bitches. Bitches, is it? On the internet. What about those who pre-bought packages in preparation for him though? I think you can do that, or you can refund that. But why would you do that though, right? Because like if you buy the packages in preparation for him, can't you use those packages towards like the next character banner or something? If you're talking about pulls, right? I don't know what are you talking about specifically. That's like, unless there's a very unique banner that only the currency can only be used for his banner. I don't think that's the case though, right? You can refund. That's a good refund reason. That could be one of the, you know, one of the something that they can actually do, right? Please don't cancel him in full. This is so unfair. Lots of people were really excited for this release. This sets a precedence with your game that if people are mean enough, bully other fans, and just generally throw a large enough tantrum, they can do whatever they want. That's right. And that's how it works, right? For most companies, this is going to be how it works. If you are big enough, right, you can basically make companies do what you want, right? Unless if it's a woke company, then you can't make them change, right? Like that's just going, they would rather shut down like Concord. But you know, I do think that that's going to be what it is. Where is the comment celebrating the cancellation? Now is the other one. There's no comments celebrating the cancellation because most of the people that want it cancelled, I'm guessing they are from the China side, CN side, right? So that's going to be specifically from there. I'm not sure, right? Because based on the drama that I see, mostly it's like the CN players or the CN, whatever you want to call them, right? Fujoshis or whatever, right? They are the ones. It's the fans' fault for not protecting their HQ. Civil War between players, what do they want? Well, it's a big fan base, right? There's always going to be people that, you know, you gotta listen to the wallet, right? Thank you for finally doing right by this game's future. Okay? Do your existing love interest justice? Okay? Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Please respect Chinese women. 71% plus 5%, some in America. Please respect their money, their heart and money. So this is like, I don't know what this is. Is this a revenue chart? It looks like a revenue chart, right? 76% is from China, the player. 5% is from America, is it? Okay. Yeah, I would believe that if you look at love and this space, whether you like it or not, right? Because this is on Twitter, right? We are now on Twitter. So Twitter, you know, a lot of Chinese people don't use Twitter, right? They don't really use Twitter directly. There are some people that do that, but not majority of them. So that's going to be what it is, right? Yellow is 5% from Japan. Where is yellow from Japan? 71.5. Yeah, I'm not sure. Then what is this? Is this all in here, is it? Couldn't they just drop the dude in global and not in the CN server? No, they can't. It has to be synchronized, right? Because if you do that, there will be a separate drama entirely, right? There will be like, you cannot do that. If you do that, that's going to create a new drama entirely. That's like the worst thing you could ever do. Okay, let me see, right? If I were to look at... Yeah, it has to be synchronized, man. Games shouldn't have different version. It's very bad. I think a lot of people that say that don't know how games work, generally. And they don't understand human nature generally, right? So look at this. Love and Dead Space. So this is going to be what is the chart that we can see right here. CN, 12 million. This is on iOS, 21 million on Android. Alright, for global. So 21 plus 12 is like what? 33, right? 33 million for CN. And then global is 6 plus 5, which is 11. 11 million on global. So CN for last month, right? At least they are spending 3 times more. So 2.6 million for JP. KR has a little bit here. So yeah, at the end of the day, by the way, global is going to be like, we don't know like what's the distribution right there amongst the countries, right? Global players are crying when revenue chart is hard carried by CN only. People are always going to cry, right? People are always going to you know, mention why they're upset and stuff, right? After I calm down, I want to say something to you, Info. I don't know if the devs are reading this because they most likely listen to Chinese. But whatever, hashtag bring Valco back. Bring Valco, is it? If that's the case, that's the case. CN is big spender. Yeah, whether, you know, like it or not, right now, people that are upset are mostly from CN, right? Because based on the drama that we read the other day, the Chinese social media, they lost 1 million followers on the Chinese social media, right? I don't think they lost followers here at all on this particular one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like on global side, people just don't really care too much, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? So right now, you know, They gotta look at it this particular way. And they gotta cater towards the end players for the time being. But I can also see right now, you know, a lot of people are very confused because there's update, there's no update, right? 1 pull a day for 1 month. I think that's a pretty good compensation, right? 30 pulls in total. Has a gacha game ever cancelled a character right before their debut? Yeah, this could actually be the first time, right? We're talking about like a character being cancelled. I think this is like a first time. I don't think this has ever happened in any gacha games, right? Like, I know some gacha games, they change how a character works, the skills, maybe it's too broken, they try to buff it or nerf it, you know, but like straight up just cancelling the character, this is probably the first that I've seen. You're curious if all Chinese women hated him or loud minority? It seems like if there's 1 million people that unfollow the social media, do you think that's like loud minority? Because that's like 1 million is a lot of numbers, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's like one example. Snowbreak cancelled one girl and replaced her with Boo Boo. Did they replace it because players complained? I can't remember. I think I know which girl you're talking about. Was that girl ever going to be a character though? She just appeared in the story, right? But I'm not sure if she was ever going to be a character. Was there any gacha game that have earned more in global than CN? Wuthering Waves did earn more in global than in CN for a few months. Like the early few months, right? But now I haven't followed, right? But yeah, that's like one of the few exceptions. But then it's not really fair because we're talking about global versus CN. And global consists of like what? At least like 60 to 70 countries. We're talking about 60 to 70 countries versus CN is just one country. So it shouldn't be global versus CN. It should be CN. I mean, like even then it's still like, you know, it's completely skewed data, right? You gotta look. I think you gotta split it up by region, right? That's just going to be what it is. Love and Dead Space being on fire is hilarious. Why is it always the gooners? The gooners are always the loudest. That's right. I think so. Here's why, right? And I do think that probably one of the main reason is because for this game, see, I think a lot of you guys might not understand it as much, right? But a lot of these girls, they when they play these gacha games, right? Girls and guys, they mostly play games for different reasons. Same goes for movies, same goes for anything, right? Now, a lot of girls, when they play these kind of games, they like to follow the story. And story is probably going to be the most important thing for them. If you don't believe me, go to YouTube, right? If you ever want to find anything for Genshin or Honkai Star Rail story, you will see a lot of girls making content for that. But most guys are probably more like, they play the game for like end game and stuff. Like different reasons, right? And I think that a lot of girls, when they play because of the story, they feel connected to the character that way, right? That's going to be like one angle that it feels more personal for them, especially when there's this, you know, some of this story, like some of these characters are being neglected, and then a lot of these characters, there's this new character that's been added, apparently like he's not good in the story and stuff. So these are the factors that makes them, you know, feel like it makes, I guess they are more emotional, right? There's like all of these factors that do tend to like lean them to a certain way, right? Story maxing. I mean, it's just what it is, right? That's just how it is. They actually fall in love with the characters and get attached. Yeah. Compared to guys, I think most guys just look at it as like, Guna game, Guna. And then that's it, right? And that's fine, right? It's just, you know, it's just different. Gacha story events with the love interest in Love and Dead Space. But again, when it comes to this, right? They have to fix it. Azulin players got an announced character deleted a while back. I don't remember about that one. That's very interesting, alright? Azulin has a character that was cancelled later because the design was so different from the other designs in the ship classes family. Oh, that was a lolly, is it? I remember that lolly. They made a lolly character while the siblings are all curvy with big assets and there was no law reason to change the design. Okay. I didn't know that character was cancelled. But that was a while back, right? Scrap Anson. Is that the name of the character? So this lolly got removed. It's like Cherino, right? King George V, Prince of Wales, Duke of York, Ho, Anson, remove. because she's a lolly. I mean, that's how it is, right? Yeah, I think I remember that part. Well, that's quite recent, I think. Was it like last year? Or like before that? When you realize that it is the same developers as Infinity Nikki, it makes a lot of sense. Okay. It is the same developers, right? And their goal, their objective is to basically try to take advantage of this particular thing. Alright. Valko found dead in a ditch. He got put down. Wait, what? This will set a good precedent not to embolden the fan base further, knowing that they can just harass developers to get what they want. Okay, let me see, what is this? Aoyin's delisting, done. Response to bisexual and same-sex wife, yet to address. Response to the sensationalization of criminal cases. What the heck is that? Response to overseas promotion by male and female fans of Boys Love. Response to the application for all sexual orientations. Response to overseas disrespect for traditional Chinese culture. Because they want to add gay characters. Okay. Uh-oh. So a lot of the female players in CN, they don't like this character partly because this character looks a little bit gay. And they don't want gay people to play the game. And you can call that homophobic all you want, but that's how they feel. And they will avoid gay people with a plague. Alright, they will try to avoid them non-stop, right? And I think in China that's very common, right? What happened to representation? You'll be surprised that a lot of people in China don't really want representation. I think you are living in a wrong world, wrong universe, right? First time I see a playable character actually killed because of backlash. Girls Frontline has nothing on Love and Dead Space. What? Girls Frontline. I don't care enough to deep dive, but what is the TLDR of why no one liked him? Okay. So yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, right? Do they think that they are better than the gays? It doesn't matter what they think. If they don't like it, they don't like it, right? It's that simple. Why would it matter? You know, the reason don't really matter, right? No one outside of US cares about representation. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the chat that they live in a very small bubble, right? They think that because they try to play all of these woke games and then they are surrounded by friends who are, you know, like constantly dressed like girls. There are guys that dress like girls. I get it, you guys are confused, right? But most places, they don't really want to see this, right? They don't really want to see this. That's just the truth, man. They can do representation all they want. The money just won't come. Yeah. Now, I think a lot of these are based upon rumor, right? About the representation stuff. I think that one is just rumor because people are just assuming that based on Aoyin's or this guy's design, right? They are just making that assumption. So you're not too sure, right? Not too sure if that's going to be what it is. But we'll see, right? I think for now, will they try to backpedal or change this? 5.2 million views. And this thing was only uploaded a few hours ago, I think. Like, it was like... Not this one, right? 2 hours ago. Already got 5 million views. That's insane, man. Yeah, a lot of people are actually like surprised by this, I think. They're just so shocked that the company will just backpedal. Insane stuff. I'm surprised too, actually. I thought they're just gonna go through with it, right? Go make your own game if you want what you want. The thing is, you cannot make your own game, right? I know like this is what a lot of people want, but you can't make your own game because the game is going to die, right? You gotta think like a Wookiee, right? If you are a Wookiee, you don't make South of Midnight, you don't make Concord, you don't make Forspoken because that's a new IP, and nobody will play that game because it's a new IP. So you gotta think like a Wookiee, right? What do? You join a different company and you try to slowly push your ideology from within, right? You try to push that. For example, you join Disney, right? You try to apply for a job there. You try to basically push that into Disney, right? You try to join some of these game companies like God of War, for example, right? That's a very good one. Bungie, that's a good one, right? Bungie, any of these big companies, right? Doesn't matter if it's I don't even know what company in the West is not infected with this ideology, right? I think Ubisoft is also infected with that. The one that make Call of Duty, Treyarch Studios, is probably like have that. Even what is the company that make The Witcher? Even that one is affected, right? I forgot the name of the company, right? Even that one, they recently tweeted out the Pride stuff, right? And there's a lot of backlash, there's a lot of drama, right? CD Projekt, yeah. Even CD Projekt. Yeah, even CD Projekt was affected by that, right? I don't even know what Western company is not infected by these things, right? Mixtape. Ubisoft is the one that really tried to rewrite history and sell a black samurai. Yeah, that's just unfortunate, right? And I think that's a better strategy for the Wookiees, to try to infect companies and slowly, like, you know, do it from within, right? They posted a Pride statement committing to inclusion, right? So the accounts in Japan, Arabia, and Russia did not update their profile picture for Pride Month. Okay. But you have a few that basically did that, right? It seems like after Cyberpunk 2077, they start to signal more pride and representation stuff. Yeah. And the reason is simple, right? The reason is not because... So here's how company works. It's very simple. Company exists, but the people within the company come and go, right? It's just that simple, right? The Ubisoft that you guys used to know, the CD Projekt Red that you guys used to know, a lot of these employees that used to work on the games that you used to play probably are no longer there, right? They already left. So now there's new people coming in. And these new people have an ideology of trying to spread these things. It's that simple, right? I think like a lot of people try to look at the company as like, oh, this is company, all the same people remains. No, right? I mean, like, they change over time, right? I think it's easy for corporations to cater to these Wookiee investors. If it's easy to cater towards these Wookiee investors, then why is Xbox shutting down the studios, right? How many studios is being shut down? Shutting down. I think 4 studios. Let me see. The recent one. Okay, so this one is literally 18 hours ago. Microsoft reportedly shut down Xbox studios if it cannot find buyers for them. The studios' name are Double Fine Productions. I don't know which one this is. Undead Labs, State of Decay, Compulsion Games, South of Midnight, Ninja Theory, Hellblade. These 4 studios are literally... They're trying to shut this down or trying to sell this entire company. I think because they are not making money. I mean, that's just the truth, right? The corporation supporting Wookiees when they are unemployed because they are scared, right? I think a lot of people within the company ask. If you're talking about within the company, I think they are quite scared. They had the support from Wookiees but unable to sustain if too many failed games. Yeah, I think you are probably right. Like for example, like Mixtape. I heard that Mixtape received some funding, right? I think Mixtape received like funding from like certain government. For example, like, what was the other game that received funding from EU government? Like the government literally fund the entire game. There was one game, right? Do you guys remember? Dustborn. I think it's that one. I think it's Dustborn. That's the one that it was funded by an EU government. And yeah, you can fund it all you want. But if nobody plays your game, your studio is just going to shut down. Two years ago, this game got released. It got 83, 83 players. Less than 100 players, right? Nobody wants to play this game. People keep making fun of this. 5 Wookiees. 83 all time. A lot of company wants to be this company, right? A lot of company wants to be Who doesn't want to have this number? Tell me. Who doesn't want to have Palworld viral game 2 million on launch? 2 billion people purchase your game. This is, if you are a company, this is the one that you want to be. Not 83. What do you mean 83? What else? What's the latest Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter... Is the latest one WoW's? The latest one that came out this year. I think this one, right? This is the number that you want. Capcom is doing really well, right? Capcom is doing really well, right? Yeah, this is a number you want. Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring I think is doing pretty good as well. Nintendo doesn't want that. Mixtape? Mixtape? Nope. Mixtape is dying, man. I mean, 2000 is okay, but like, it's not like, it's not the best, right? This is like, at most, even if you don't call this bad, this is like average, right? This is like average number. It's a bootleg the market has craved for years. Check Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I keep hearing a lot of people say, is that on Steam though? Am I spelling it? Oh, this one. Mecha Chameleon. 300k all-time peak. 9 days ago. Yeah, this game just came out recently. It went viral, right? So yeah, a lot of these games, right? I think this one is a multiplayer game, right? Multiplayer game tends to always have high numbers because it's multiplayer, but single player games tend to go down over time, right? This is the new Among Us. I don't think I've seen the gameplay of this particular one, right? How about Claire Obscure? I think Claire Obscure did pretty well as well, right? 145,000. I mean, to be fair, Claire Obscure is also on the other platforms, right? So I'm not sure does the game has its own launcher, but on Steam, on the PlayStation, and on the other games, right? Friends Log. Comparing how much they paid for licensed songs in mixtape, 2k is not enough. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? Obsidian Studio doesn't want 2 million player number. They outright say their strategy is to make fine, okay, decent games on a budget that keeps them alive for 100 plus years. I think that a rhetoric is more like they don't mind making less money, but it's not that they don't want to make more money, right? If suddenly they have 2 million players, are you going to say, oh, they're just gonna shut down their game? I don't believe that, man. Like, let's say suddenly they actually have that amount of players in one of their games, right? Suddenly there's a game that actually get 2 million players, right? Do you think they're just going to close that game? Like, no, right? I think they are going to continue production with the game. They are going to continue use that funding to basically, you know, make a better game or just improve, right? That's pretty much what it is, right? Obsidian is just coping. That's a cope statement. I think that statement is being misunderstood, right? I don't think it's cope. I think when they say that they don't really need 2 million players, they are okay with their current strategy to make the market and stuff, right? I think, yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean that they don't want it, alright? It's like different. It's entirely different. It's fun to watch, but it becomes boring. But yeah, anyways, back to the one, right? So you can see all of this, you know? GameBit says Microsoft is exploring the possibility of selling these studios to preserve jobs. If no buyers are found, the report claims the studios could be closed, putting around 400 jobs at risk. Oh shit. This could be someone's family. This could be someone's dad out there. Double Fine, 100 jobs. Undead Labs, 110 jobs. Compulsion Games, 90 jobs. Ninja Theory, 135 jobs. Wow. 400 isn't that many? I think it's a lot I think 400 is a lot actually, right? Like, I think the reason why you say it's not many, maybe you are used to like big companies. So for example, Brown Dust 2, the last time I saw the interview for Brown Dust 2, they only have 100 employees for Brown Dust 2. They say around 100 employees. So Brown Dust 2 is you know, from NeoWiz, they have around 100 employees. I think I read Stellar Blade has about 200 employees, which is about there, right? It's about there. So it's about, you know, about somewhere around there, right? I think 100 to 200 employees for a game. Like, not every game is going to have like thousands of employees like big company, right? Double A size. You have to think of the aftermath because they'll be fighting each other for the same job. And also some of these companies, they don't really, like a smaller company, they usually outsource a lot of the jobs, right? They don't really have like in-house people in the company itself, right? For example, like let's say they could be like a company, like a smaller indie company. They could hire like an animation studio to make animation for them. For example, NIKKE do that, right? NIKKE has a higher A1 animation, for example, right? They don't really have like, you know, all the people are inside that company. Does it make sense? So they usually outsource some of the work to basically make the entire thing, and their own core company focuses on the gameplay, story, and those things, right? Valve is in the hundreds too. Yeah, I think Valve is one of the more efficient company as far as I know, right? That goes to show how competitive the industry is. 400 people make some of the flagship games for Xbox, when insurance company can easily have 1,000 employees per company. Yeah, I do think that insurance is a bit different though, because revenue is always coming in. But for games, you have to make the games. If you don't make the games, it's a bit different, right? Insurance, I would say, is more like, it's more like food, right? Something that people consume every day, or something that people that always need. Whenever it comes with games, because games is more like entertainment, right? So I do think that the numbers are always going to be different when it comes to that. So there's going to be like multiple different factors. Anyways, the one that I'm talking about is like Dustborn earlier, right? So did Dustborn... See, a lot of these games, right? The problem is this, right? Dustborn. Did Dustborn receive government funding? That's the problem though, right? You will see some of these games, they get funded by the government, then the game sucks, right? The game is like sucks balls. But that's because, you know, they know that they can get funding from the government, so therefore they don't have to like try to make a good game, right? They just focus on pushing an agenda. And this is one of the games, right? Norwegian Film Institute received 14 million NOK. So NOK, I believe, is Norwegian's currency, right? 1.3 million USD across multiple grants. Taxpayer-funded support for cultural audiovisual projects, including video games. If you are from Norwegian watching this video and you pay for your tax, that's right, your money is being used to make Dustborn. And you know what? There could be more. They could be more, right? More companies from EU are probably going to do this. If you are from EU and you pay taxes, that's where your money is going, to make woke games. Alright, you think your taxes is being used to install AC? No, it's woke games are more important, right? That's the priority right there, right? EU Creative Europe. EU, 150,000 grand. Wow. Viken Film Center. Norwegian Film Center funded 300,000 NOK. Okay. Red Thread Games and publisher Quantic Dream covered most of the budget privately, but public grants form a significant portion of the funding. Claims of US government funding have circulated but were explicitly denied by the developer. Uh-oh. US government funding? Uh-oh. Is that true or is that not true, right? We'll never know, right? Wokies are more important. I guess they are, right? The funding has been controversial due to the game's themes, sales performance, and questions about market potential versus cultural value. I bet you, right, if a game that gets funding, that's like actually a good game, right? Something like... I don't want to say Stella bit because that one is quite controversial, right? Because I think a lot of Wokies are going to be against that. But I'm trying to think of a good game that's not controversial, right? Maybe Expedition 33. I bet you if Expedition 33 gets government funding, nobody would bat an eye. Nobody would care. Because that's like actually a good game, right? Like something like Hollow Knight as well. I think Hollow Knight is like the least controversial game that I can think of. There's no like special stuff or ideology in that particular game, right? Hollow Knight, you know, get a bunch of funding from government. I think people don't really mind. Doge got rid of that problem. I forgot what it was called. They are not because government funding requires adding government values to your game. You can't just get money and do your thing. Yeah, again, I'm not too sure, right? I'm sure there's some like external factors. There's some corruption, you know, like these kind of things are always like not just Not just as straightforward, right? I understand, right? The Intergalactic Bald Lady game? Oh shoot, that particular game, is it? That Bald Lady, South of Midnight? Okay, that one I think will be big controversy as well, right? Astro Bot should be funded by Japan. I mean, who knows? Maybe it already is, right? Yeah, I don't really know about that one in particular. Bald woman specifically. Okay, let me check out this particular stuff, right? Because I saw there is... Somebody told me that Honkai Star Rail is now a Gunner game. Gunner. Is it true, guys? No way though, right? We're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Give me a moment. Where do I find it? I just go to the... No way Honkai Star Rail is Gunner game. Alright guys. Gunner game. Are you guys ready? Branastu is more Gunner. Miresi, you're excited? Open world anime shift out game. Yeah, hopefully we get more news of those, right? Japan is smart by putting a law that lets artists keep their creative freedom. Check out the Iteria Restart trailer drama. Oh! Yeah, remind me after this, right? What was the drama again? What was the... Okay, Iteria Restart, right? I'll check it out, but what is it about? Iteria... So what's the drama? This one? The lolly? It has to be the lolly, right? Because it's like a couple of days ago. Watch the new character trailer. Yeah, but there's two though, right? Which one should I watch? I'm guessing the middle one, right? The lolly is good. Okay, but okay, what is the now I'm kind of curious, right? Is the PV has a drama? Okay. Santeria Squad Assemble. We apologize for... Apologize for what? So is that why they are apologizing? Are you sure that there's a drama with it? I mean, over on Twitter it seems chill. This one, is it? So what, she looks like Nahida maybe? 10-year-old did that trailer? Oh, is it an AI trailer, is it? Okay, we'll check it out after this, right? Okay. Gunner game. So Honkai Star Rail officially releases Gunner characters. So as you guys can see right now, we got a new Cosmic Tour Robin Summeretto. Wow. Okay. Alright, so Robin gets a Gunner outfit. I mean, it's not even an outfit, it's a totally new character, right? Which I'm quite surprised. So they are basically... I thought they are going to give skins and stuff. So basically this is going to be... yeah, this is going to be right now a new character totally, right? So you have to pull for this character. Now, is she going to be meta? Nobody knows. I'm guessing it's going to be. Alright. So Robin previously was quite strong, right? This is not a skin. Yeah, it's a character just straight out, right? I wonder why they don't just do a skin. Okay. As you can see. Now, is this like a Gunner skin, alright? Not really. This one is pretty tame if you ask me. Yeah, I wouldn't call this like a Gunner skin, right? I mean, it's okay though, right? It's not bad. What's the other one? You green, what is this? Wait, is that a power bank? Limited collectible box. Power bank. 65 watt. Ooh. So why did they choose this character? Why not March 7 or someone more iconic? But yeah, cool collaboration regardless. Ooh, power bank to charge your phone. Okay. I mean, this is what it is. So who's the other character? Adventuring Gunner. Dude, Gunner. Now, is it actually Gunner though? I mean, he looks lame as heck. I mean, it's very normal, right? It's not lame as bad. It's like this is standard, right? You see this a lot, right? Adventuring wave flare. All right, if you are so one waifu, one dude, right? Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Looks like Grey from Brown Dust too. I mean, yeah, the hair color is going to be quite similar, right? Okay. So Adventuring, as you guys can see right there. Ooh. Wow. This is as good as it gets. Alright. Yeah, it's probably as good as it gets, right? One or two waifus? I don't even know, right? They're trying to capture the love and Dead Space audience. I don't think that's the case. That's not the case, right? They are just... You know, Honkai Star Rail has always had a balance of female to male gender ratio. Alright, whether you like it or not, it has always been super balanced, right? But yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? With all of this stuff, you know, that's pretty much what it is. I don't think there's anything else that's new, right? Dave of the Elation. So that's the... Previously, they uploaded the... What is that? The trailer thingy, right? It's one of Honkai Star Rail's worst gestures. Really? Honkai Star Rail will actually balance the ratio if this keeps up. I think that's what they're going for. They're going for the balance ratio. Balance ratio as much as it gets, right? What happened to his neck mark? Did it disappear? Wait, who? What neck mark? Does he have neck mark? I don't remember that at all. The JP audience are going crazy. There's basically a drama with a content creator having bad takes on Wuthering Wave. I've been seeing it on my feed. Wuthering Wave, is it? The best game ever? And somebody has bad takes? Come on. Come on, no way somebody will have bad takes about the best game ever, Wuthering Wave. It's a good thing that Love and Dead Space put out an apology. I think so too. I think it's a good thing too, right? Okay, let me check out this particular one. Etheria restart, is it? Okay, give me a moment. I need to... Is it Skull CJ with 2 hours video? Wait, 2 hours? 2? Okay. I think that's just a 2-hour glaze video, I'm not sure. All the gacha I'm playing has not that much drama and tribalism. Because I'm gonna drink this drink. But I can't read a damn thing it said. Anyone can read whatever language? This Korean, I think. Anyone can read Korean? This is what it says. And I'm going to drink it right now. That's the word. So, hopefully I'll still be alive, right? Hopefully I'm not gonna die. It's water. I think it's a sparkling water. It says laundry soap. Damn. Can't wait to pull Marciana. Marciana is going to come later. This week is going to be Cinderella first, surprisingly, right? I saw the patch notes. Actually, I do have the patch notes. Where is it? Yeah, this one, right? So, Cinderella is July 2nd, which is this week, to July 23rd. Marciana is July 9th. Marciana is 1 week later. So, keep that in mind. 2 story arcs were bad. What a way to go out. Okay, it's a sparkling water. Lemon. Alright, it tastes a bit... It's a bit weird. I don't think it's supposed to be sweet, but it's like, yeah, it's very gassy. Okay, Iteria Restart drama. So what's this drama everybody has been saying? Drama every day. Drama today, drama yesterday. New character PV, Ariel Glimmering Blossom. Apparently, there's drama surrounding this particular one.
I said herbs carry warmth, and the wind will
So
carry
what's the
their
drama?
feelings to wherever they are needed.
Wow.
Flowers are just like people.
That's
Only
right.
when you care for them with your heart,
Just like people.
will they truly flourish.
Okay.
Remember, gentleness is the greatest strength
AI
of
drama?
all.
AI.
I hope I can meet friends as kind as Grandma.
Wow.
And take care of these lovely herbs together with them.
It's a bit low FPS.
Ugh, isn't she that transfer student?
Alright.
No, don't come out, please.
I heard strange flowers and thorns grow in her body. We should stay away from her.
So yeah, so far I think they completely use AI, right? I think it's like 100% AI. So far. I don't know about the voice though.
I really want to be friends with everyone, but they all stay away from me. It's okay. I still have you.
So she's gonna be
I can
friends
be
with a flower.
With you, right?
Low effort. Low effort, is it?
Run! That black fog is going to swallow
Okay.
everything! No, my flowers! Please don't touch my garden! Please don't hurt them!
Don't hurt the flowers.
Let go of me, please! Let go!
Darkness.
Ooh, zombies.
Everyone?
Uh-huh.
What's going on? Please wake up!
See,
Huh.
they're afraid of you. Why not use your power for revenge? Let them taste what it feels like to be isolated.
Very interesting.
Gentleness is the strongest
Is it completely
power
AI?
of all.
It might be completely AI.
Kindness in your heart,
The
and
mouth doesn't move at
cherish
all.
Every life.
That's the whole point, right?
So they weren't rejecting me on purpose. They were only afraid.
It looks good in my
I'm going to
opinion.
save everyone.
We have to
Use my
compare to the
power
previous
save
one though, right?
everyone and my garden. Be gone, darkness. Let
Okay.
the light return. Everyone, hang on
Mm-hmm.
a little longer. The light is coming.
Ariel, I'm sorry. We shouldn't have avoided you before. We were just too scared.
From now on, let's be friends.
No
and
eyes.
take care of the flowers together. Cool? Okay. Let's be friends.
So did she kill
Let's
all the
spend
zombies?
every day together.
The voice is AI too. See, you can't tell, right? Okay, what do I think of the trailer? Yeah, sure, it's using AI, right? But is it better or worse than the previous one? So let's compare the previous one, right? The previous PV. Do we have the previous PV? Is this the previous one? Summer. Okay, let's look at this one, right? Let's look at this one.
I once believed that together
This one is like a way
we could bring
older PV.
happiness
Is
and
this
joy through
is
the
this
sound of the
better or is this
strings.
worse? Let's see, right?
to heal the
Because I
wounds,
feel like as long as it's upgrade,
to
it's
forget
good.
the suffering,
But I don't know if this one they already
to
start
let
using
go
AI or
of
not.
the hate.
So
But
this
I
one is
never
quite.
imagined
It's also
that
quite
trust
static.
would lead to such harm.
So far it feels like this one is more quality. This one has more quality, I feel like.
Then press the button.
Yeah, this one is better, I feel like, so far.
You are the one she trusts most.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. This is a rare opportunity.
So the quality decrease, right? Because this one is way better and this is an older character trailer. Yeah, you can see there's more animation.
Miss
You know?
Sharon, quick, prepare for emergency surgery.
AI needs to step their game up. Well,
She's too badly
there's not
injured.
enough RAM right now for
Even
AI
with
to step
both
their game
arms
up.
amputated,
Either you
she can
sacrifice your
barely be
RAM
kept alive.
or AI
If
stays
we're
at where
waking
they
her
are.
up, there's nothing we can do.
The envy
Yeah, this one
and
is...
betrayal born of
The older
trust.
one is definitely better, right?
It cost me everything.
Their animators quit. I don't think these are in-house animators.
In the
Oh, I have this
laboratories
character. I
of
remember her.
Leva's life. I opened my eyes once more.
Yeah, this one is definitely way better, right? You
This
can feel the
silent
quality here.
stage is about to witness a new awakening. The strings too shall tremble once more.
Okay.
The final piece.
Yeah, I can see why people don't like the new one, right? Definitely.
Vengeance alone.
If humans don't drink water, AI will improve faster. But the body consists of 70% water, right? So yeah, right now, what are the comment section, right? What are people saying? Because it seems like... Okay, so these are the PVs, right? So right now, why AI? Uh-oh. It's an AI created trailer. Damn! Oh my god, bro. They're not even trying to hide anymore. Iteria AI. Nice AI slot. Why is the AI so much noticeable in this preview? Looks like one of those random AI slot videos that you see when you're scrolling on TikTok. Alright? We are skipping the whole won't do dark then light. Okay, this is not about AI. Okay, a new light and dark healer. Okay, it's time. Sad to see the state even of the trailers right now. I honestly put so much effort into this game and we are all getting some AI videos. That's right. If the game is not doing well, they're going to use AI because it's cheaper, right? It's not bad AI but bad artists. I do think that Iteria Restart is probably not doing the best in terms of revenue. So, you know, at the end of the day, they gotta do what they gotta do, right? You get what I'm saying? She's supposed to be a light unit. Okay. Yeah, I do think that right now this seems to be the case, right? Now, is this something that... Damn. 522 dislike to 234 like ratio. 2:1 dislike to like ratio. Damn, that's insane. That is insane, right? That's why Blue Archive is better. We don't have AI. We have UI. Okay, you better not jinx yourself. Alright? The next thing you know is Blue Archive is the next. Although I think PD Kim said he's not going to use AI, but you know it's going to be an eventual thing. We'll see. We'll see, right? How it is, right? MTech said Iteria Restart is the best gacha game. I do think that he has said something along those lines, right? So that's going to be one thing for certain. But yeah, I feel bad for people. They are looking forward to this. But on Twitter though, right? I don't think... Let me see, right? Did anyone say anything about this particular thing? Because you all gotta grow up and get over this AI stuff. Everyone uses it. If you don't like, get off the internet and stop playing video games. You think it's trash? Then go make your own. Can't do it? I thought so. Damn. Anthony is not messing around. Anthony is calling out the AI haters, right? Any AI haters feel called out? If you all are going to use AI, at least use it as a base for animation if you all are not earning enough. The trailer is so bad. The only saving grace is the actual art of the character. The trailer is bad, right? But then again, right, it's probably how they do it, right? Crazy garbage. Video used to generate AI. Do you guys not have money to hire artists or what? Okay. Bro, Lolly! Uh-oh, Lolly. The problem is AI or lolly, guys? Which one is the more important problem? I would say the more important issue is going to be lolly, right? Because it's very offensive.
Is a priestess of the Autumn Hall
okay.
within the Astral Union and is an apprentice pharmacologist.
Astral.
Her daily duties involve
look at that lolly, though.
Those infected by
reminds me of Verena.
In the eyes of the other priestesses of the Astral Union, she is a child.
This one is AI voice, I think.
Her years,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, could be a person that sounds like AI.
Ariel is
hard
a
to say for sure.
Animus. Her healing can grant additional buffs through crits.
But yeah, as you can see, it's the heal and stuff.
And giving her team even more ways
need to spend more if you want AI.
Deep
yeah, if you guys wanted to start using AI, start wailing for this lolly. Start wailing, right?
She is always trying to prove herself in many ways. In any case, please remember to
I think the game Itera Restart has always even some of the art definitely looks AI-ish, right? Did you get what I'm saying?
And this is the color of the daisies that grow under Grandma's window.
She was much bigger in the trailer. Or is it just you? It's just you, right? It's just you. Don't worry about it too much. Don't try to think too much, right? Because AI is not going to be able to convince you. Just know that this is the character that you're getting. Alright, stop trying to look at the trailer and be like, oh wait, the trailer, she's like a little bit older, right? Don't try to think too much, right? I think you're thinking too much, right? Like you're worried too much about what AI is doing. I think it's about maybe like in the trailer she gets older, right? She grows older. Hard to say for sure. She has different years in every scene. You shouldn't expect consistency from AI. That's the last thing that you want to consider, right? But yeah, this is going to be the stuff right now, right? She's 4,000 years old. 4,000. 4,000, is it? Gacha players thinking. In the trailer, she's 30 years old. Well, she's clearly still in high school because, I don't know, like clearly there's like, she's still in high school, right? No way she's 4,000 years old. AI hates elves, Lemao. AI did his best, chill out. Yeah, chill out, guys. We're already suffering from not enough RAM. What else do you want, guys? Guys, what else do you want? RAM price already so freaking goddamn expensive. Do you want them to go up even more? No way you want them to go up even more, right? Japan is done with woke localizers. Woke. Is it true? They are done with the woke stuff. If that's true, that's too much, though, right? The AI is not the problem. No developers or shit artists is the problem. Ubisoft used people who did not have any previous developers experience. I'm sure there's good AI as well, right? But also it's like, yeah, for me that's probably true in most cases. AI is definitely a tool, right? But then at the same time, you can't deny that there are companies that are going to try to you know, save a little bit of money to try to use AI. Now I don't really blame companies for doing that because, like, of course, right, all companies want to like save money, right? Why would they want to like spend more if they can save money? But at the same time, yeah, it goes both ways, right? I think they have to also be able to recognize if something is not there yet, then they have to put more effort into that particular, you know, content or stuff, right? She'll be another Snowbreak Akasha where she will have an adult body. Oh, really? So Star Sailor has officially gone live. Okay, anyone is playing that game? Star Sailor. Now, not to be confused with Star Savior. Alright, this is a completely different game. Star Sailor, Star Savior, Stella Sora. At this point, you can't abbreviate the names of those games without confusion. Okay? Reminds me of Tales of Crestoria. Okay. Gameplay is decent. Not a copy-paste of Korean gacha graphics. Turn-based similar to HSR, slightly more advanced. Okay. If it's more advanced, that's holy, he typed an essay for all of this. 50-50 unfortunately exists. Wow. 50-50. AI is cheaper is a misconception. Even small companies have to spend tens of thousands of dollars a month to do anything useful with AI. I do think it's generally cheaper though, right? But also it depends on where you're from, right? But like if you're talking about, so let me give an example, right? For example, like if a company is located in, let's say Los Angeles, right? Los Angeles, California. I think that one is you know, as far as I know, from what I gather, Los Angeles, California is one of the most expensive cities to live in United States. Maybe like top 5, right? Top 3, top 5. So if you're hiring people from Los Angeles, so you have to pay them quite a lot because like the requirements of, it's an expensive city to live in, right? So if you're talking about a company that's located in that particular area, there's a chance that, yeah, using AI could be cheaper, right? But yeah, it depends on where the company is located and, you know, the entire infrastructure of, you know, that particular hiring process. If a company is from a third world country, there's a chance that, yeah, hiring people could be cheaper as well. Expect data centers in rural areas in the future? I would say so, right? I would say that could be a thing. Android iOS 2000 diamonds, okay. 20 silver compasses. If the game has separate servers for existing players and new players after the official launch, does the game have a PvP mode? PvP. That's going to be the biggest question, right? PvP. 50-50 in 2026. Yep. 50-50 is still going to be a thing, right? Whether you like it or not. Azure Promilla, the CBT notification email has been sent to the testers. The game is slightly larger this time, but around 44 GB. Basically not much new content added. Okay. Alright. So this one is going to be for another CBT. I think this is the second one. That means they are really pushing out this particular title. And they are probably going to try to get this game out there. And that's going to be a good thing in my opinion, right? It's going to be a good thing to push this game out there. Trickle Patima. Teaser PV. Space Adventure. Collectible RPG spin-off to Trickle GB Go. Okay, should I watch this? Let me find a YouTube one, right? Did I spell wrong? I spell wrong. Fatima this. Why can't I find it? Not that one, right? Did they post it on Trickle official YouTube channel? Because I'm so confused. Go to Epic Games channel. Is it this one? I don't see it here though. Do they have a different channel? Epic Games channel. Epic Games. Okay, let me find, right? Epic Games. Not Epic, but you see now I get Epic Games. Oh, I found it. I don't think it's here either. So it's not here either. Okay, so this is like a rare occasion that somebody posted Epic KR1. There's multiple ones of this one. It's not here though. Am I crazy? It's not any of this one, right? Well, it was there yesterday. Oh really? So why did they delete it then? Is it under... Maybe they hide it or they unlist it, right? Is it shorts? No way it's a short, right? Okay, I'll watch the Reddit version, right? So yeah, Trickle, I guess the developers of Trickle, GB Go or whatever, they released this game. Trickle Fatima announcement, right? So developer Epic Games is starting to hire new positions. Okay, so this is the channel, is it? So apparently this is going to be a new game. It's a space team, is it? Like a space team. Trickle Fatima. Okay. Now is this too much though, right? It could be too much, right? Because some people will look at this and they'll be like, this is lolly. Alright, lollies. Alright, there's multiple of them. Okay, but the cheeks are no longer red. The cheeks are no longer red, alright? So there's like a different one. GB lovers. Wait. That's like shifty. Okay. I mean, this is as good as it gets, right? This ain't for you. Why is this not for you? Because there's no huge, is it? There will never be a huge in this game, am I right? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, the art style is very interesting. There are some thick GBs, like who? Ooh. Is that the gameplay? Okay. Yo, cake! I like the cake. I think they make the characters look really young. Okay, this is like a skill cutscene animation, right? Huge. That girl reminds me of that girl from Honkai Star Rail. The one with the white outfit. Okay. Holy, she summoned a jet. A spaceship. Spawning for the word. There's a lot of spaceships. Okay. Alright. Very interesting. So Trickle Fatima. So that's going to be the name for this particular game. But as you can see, during this particular showcase, it was showing, okay, look at this character, right? So we got quite a number of showcase for the characters right here. We got this particular chibi right here. Okay, riding on the bazooka right there. And then there's one more right here. Alright, this one is like, it's like a ship design. You can see the horns right there. Right? So this one is like a rabbit. Or like a teddy bear rabbit, alright? Okay, let me see. That one is very fast. I thought I saw like a Hatsune Miku like. So this one is yeah, this one looks fine, right? So the chibi style is very different. Look at the cake, Hatsune Miku with the cake, guys. Are you guys seeing this or not? She gotta be an SSR, right? But holy, the cheeks though. The cheeks is so thick. Everything is so thick, right? The cheeks, the cake, everything. They look so cute. I think so too, right? Although the style might not be for everyone, this is a very distinct chibi style, right? They definitely go with stuff like this. This one looks nice, alright? Reminds me of that cat girl from other games as well, right? And then we got something like this one. Huge! Oh my goodness. Are you guys seeing the milkers though? Are you guys seeing that or not? That's massive, alright? In proportion to her head, you can already tell. That's the biggest that you ever could achieve. So this is probably the hugest one, right? In this particular game. Was that a gyat? There's a lot of different ones, right? Okay. So what else? Okay, so this is going to be the I'm trying to see, right? Okay, yeah, this character is pretty cool. This one was the one that used the sword, right? Chibi and huge, it feels really, really wrong. Really? You think it feels wrong, is it? Yeah, this one is the Hatsune Miku. The chicks is like, it makes them all look fat and chubby, right? Yeah, makes them all look fat and chubby at the same time. So this is also one of the more huger one. Yeah, it reminds me of the Honkai style character. What is the name of the girl again? Right? It reminds me of that character. Dahlia? Yeah, is it Dahlia? I think it's that one. Okay, so this one is the one with 2 eye. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, right? It has you know, a bunch of interesting concepts here, right? I didn't see Chibi Ryo. There's a Chibi Ryo. I don't think I see any. Maybe it's in the front, right? If it's in the front, then that's what it is, right? You mean this one? I don't think that's Chibi Ryo at all. But yeah, okay. Very, very interesting. So this game is going to be the next game in the installment coming from Epic Games. Alright. They have a beautiful, wonderful teaser right here. Trickle Patima. So we'll see. We'll see if there's more stuff that they will show later on. The chibi is looking like a jello, eh? There's nothing sexual in their gacha game other than their looks. I'll say it's modest when it comes to sexual appeal. I'm not sure, right? Because like at the end of the day, does it matter though? I don't really care about if a game is sexual or not. I'm not that kind of wokey like that you need to like justify stuff with. Like if you think that it's a problem that you need to justify, you already lost your cause, right? The lost cause. So here's the thing, right? You never need to justify things that don't make sense. Alright? So it's like, imagine I need to justify to somebody that men cannot get pregnant. So why are we even having that conversation? Right? Whenever I need to justify to somebody that, yo, as a man, they cannot get pregnant, you already lost the conversation to begin with, right? Stop trying to justify to someone, alright, about stuff like this. Because a lot of people, they're not there to have a fair, honest conversation. Right? They are there to push an agenda. So you need to be able to differentiate that, right? That's my whole point, right? You thought it's Trickle? It is a new game, right? A new game entirely. So that's just a different one. So we saw the My Little Pony specifically, alright? Proven that having pointy ears makes any waifu 200% more attractive. Very interesting. So if that's the case, right? So it is going to make something more interesting. Okay, is there more stuff that I missed out on Twitter, right? Outside of the game that's coming out? Like new game? Free Run. Mortal Kombat's new design. Guna design. Am I crazy or is it becoming worse? These two are looks the best in my opinion. And then this is the third one. Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 1. Is this the same person even? I feel like they have changed. Fatty ate too much. What? What do you mean, alright? Mortal Kombat is bad now. So why? I think she grows older. Is that why? Because she's now older now, right? Back then she was younger. So now it's older. I think the left one looks really good, right? She add a human? Really? That's the reason why, is it? Because she add a human. I didn't know about that. It's a downhill of mechanical and also like what? Design wise. You only know Liu Kang and Sub-Zero. Yup. Same here, right? That's the two that's most famous. That's the most famous, right? Okay, let me see, because there's a new drama surrounding Everybody's favorite game. Ni? Advanced notice regarding distributed damage adjustments for NIKKE. An issue where the distributed damage is fixed. Scarlet and Alec. The changes based on level 10 are as follows. Oh shoot. Is this a buff? The skill data structure of certain NIKKEs that use distributed damage will be standardized. Phantom, Delta Ninja Thief, Brady, Milk Blooming Bunny. Wait. Wait. Bunny Milk, is it? Bunny Milk is distributed damage. Huh. No more bug rates. Are they talking about base Alec? I think so. Because only base Alec has distributed damage. I don't think the swimsuit one has any. Give SPS a treasure. She ain't strong enough. What? Of course she's strong, man. She's as strong as it gets. Yeah, I'm not sure if these buffs are viable or not, right? But if that's the case, you know. Oh, somebody posted the translated version. 76% is mainland China. 11% is United States. Okay. This is a love and space distribution, by the way, right? They should try to make Scarlet Black Shadow more broken. China. Well, China is trying their best, right? You will try SPS in Kraken after the buff. Wow. Really? You need to try that after the buff? So this is going to be the stuff, is it? Very interesting. Epic Games drama. Epic Games. What do you guys think of Epic Games? Not Epic, but Epic Games, right? Team Sweeney says Steam is missing out on millions of PC players because it doesn't have games like Fortnite. Steam is missing out because it doesn't have games like Fortnite, Riot Games titles, or Genshin Impact. Steam is missing out on millions of PC players. Is it true that Steam is missing out? And we should all be using Epic Games. I'm a bit confused though, right? Sweeney said that Valve has a nice thing going on PC, but added that Steam is missing on a lot of opportunity by not having those games available on the platform. Sweeney also said Epic wants to work with Valve in the future, explaining we would love to interoperate with every company willing to connect all the gamers. What do you guys think? You're gonna doubt the statement, is it? You're gonna doubt the statement. It may be missing out on millions of people. Those people aren't buying other games. Epic Games are very petty. Why are they petty though? Can you explain why is Epic Games petty? Steam is devolving into retro gaming for the most part. No GTA 6, no Wolverine, no EA College Football, I don't even know what that is. No upcoming games, no Half-Life, just 1348 machine with no new games. Steam is missing out on third-party storefront, 2026 only. Waifu only games miss out on dude lovers. What? Steam is winning, no need to change the strategy. Steam is missing on billions if they don't give out free games though. Are they though? I don't really know. Do they not have free games? I think they have free games, right? Counter-Strike is free. Dota 2 is free. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of free games on Steam, right? Like not counting gacha games and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there are going to be plenty. Now, whether or not those are good games, it depends, right? It depends. Okay. But other than that, that's pretty much the stuff, right? He tried making PC games like consoles with exclusives. Epic is better for developers because they don't force a 30% cut. How much cut do they have? I thought Epic Games have forced you to be exclusive to them. A lot of gacha games have to be exclusive to them at the beginning. I think Monjil Stardive was one of those, right? You get what I'm saying? So I would rather take the 30% cut than to take exclusivity that's being forced. That's pretty much it, right? I think you gotta like look at it from that particular angle as well. So it depends on some games. Epic didn't have a shopping car when launched. They added it later. Shopping car. Yo, what shopping cart, alright? What are you talking about? Shopping cart for who? I'm thinking if I should get this one. I like the current one more. But once this one comes, you gotta make the decision, right? The decision has to come later on. Teddy bear. No shopping cart was very funny. Was it funny though? 30% is industry standard. If you make games for console, that's the cut they get. And even for Apple and what's that, right? Apple and iOS. Wait, did I just say Apple and iOS? Apple and Android. So that's going to be the same one specifically, right? Alright, let me look into a few other dramas. Dramas, right? Why is there so much dramas? Nobody knows. Speaking of which, I need to log into Lore Sword ASAP. So first of all, there's a little bit of drama today with this particular game. Alright, and you guys need to know, why is there drama? Okay. Now, Azure Familia is probably going to be one of the few open world games that will have the most drama coming from Wookiees. Alright, whether you like it or not. Now recently, not because of this particular character, right? Recently, there's going to be one more character, alright, that's going to cause drama. And that's not going to be the lollies, but it's going to be the main MC. Alright, they have announced the main MC, as you guys can see, right? So you can pick male and female, right? Nothing wrong with that. Both male and female should be allowed. Both gender. Now, as with this particular case, there's going to be a bit of drama. Alright? Now, why is there drama? Let's first look at this. Okay. Okay, they just basically mentioned all of those stuff, right? So right now, the drama is mostly not coming from the JP side, even though this is a JP tweet, right? Is there some unwritten rule that male protagonists in smartphone games or light novels absolutely have to have this hairstyle? Uh-oh. Okay, that's like complaining about that. The protagonist in the game has to be all mysterious. I hope the game abandons the double protagonist concept and focuses on just one protagonist. That way, the story as a whole will improve. Damn. One protagonist drama. Okay, whether you like it or not, I wish they officially let us name it. On top of that, if there was a name change feature, I think it would satisfy me completely from all angles. Okay, very interesting. So why is there such a... The female lead is so cute, that is a sure thing, but getting all lovey-dovey with the male lead is pretty tempting too. So right now there's a lot of sentiment, right, regarding the... as you can see, the Wookiees that perhaps could invade Azul Promelia. Alright, and a lot of people are very, very concerned. Some players are extremely worried. So you can see, if you choose the male character, all the female characters like men. But if you choose the female MC, they are all gay, lesbian. So much for making a game for everyone. I wonder when we'll get a real male protagonist, one without the functional Anastasia treatment like in the old days. You know, they're the same people behind Azulin, a game that features a male protagonist. Okay, so a lot of people are not happy that there's a female protagonist. Alright, so you can see right here, female MC, triple puke face. Not the smiley face, not the thinking face, not the sad face, but the puke face, right? The puking. The puke is about to come out, right? So why is this? India, 3 puke face. Puke. In India, damn. Don't worry, I'm coming to France very soon. Please stay away from here. I don't know what this is about. What is this about even? I thought we were talking about the female MC. Why is he talking about India, right? Like, I don't understand the logic here. So let's focus on topic, right? Let's stay on topic. Everybody is talking about female MC, alright? They hate the female MC because can't you change the hair in this game? I don't think you can, right? Now for me, I just, you know, I don't really care about this too much. If the game wants to have 1 gender, 2 gender, 3 gender, body type A, body type B, body type C, whatever, right? So I care more about, when I look at these characters, right? I'm like, these two are very, very good looking characters. But will they have skins in the future, right? If, you know, I can see this girl being very, very, you know, attractive in a swimsuit skin, for example, right? But will they introduce those like, you know, extremely like sexy ones, or will they be like tame ones, right? For the guys one, I don't really care, right? So that's going to be like one angle that I'm looking at it from, right? Specifically. But for now, yeah, I think a lot of people are a little bit scared with the female MC because it's going to basically invite the Yuri lovers. The Yuri lovers, right? Because those category of players, it seems like they are kind of toxic. I'm not too sure about that, right? But I'm guessing like if you play NIKKE and stuff, there's quite a lot of those, right? The main issue is the story and characters changing because they have to keep the female MC in mind every time. So they cannot go too hard in a sense. That could be one more factor. Yeah, that could be like one more as well. But I do think that most of it is probably going to be in line with, because people are tired of the Yuri lovers. Specifically, they're trying to push that, right? Supposedly it's for the broader audience. I do think that they are trying to cater to a broader audience, right? You can't deny it, right? Because like Azul Lane, this is not like an inexperienced dev, alright? This is going to be a developer that's been doing this for years now with Azul Lane. So now Azul Promelia is going to be the... I think, have they made any other game? I think they've... I mean, oh yeah, they made STELLA SORA. How did I completely forget about that? Yostar, right? But yeah, they're pretty experienced when it comes to... Wait, sorry, it's not Yostar. It's Manju. Alright, I'm completely mistaken there. Completely forgotten that that's the back one. Yostar is going to be the publisher for back then with all of the other games, but this one is going to be Manju specifically. Yeah, I think Manju only make Azul Lane and Azul Promelia, right? Have they made any other games? I think that's just going to be the stuff. That's just going to be the two specifically, but you can see, stop with the female MC, bro. Okay? Stop creating gacha games with MCs who have memory loss. It's enough. Okay. Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, NTE, Arknight's Anfield, Honkai Star Rail, and a bunch of other gacha games already use this. It's not cool. Why can't MCs in the new gacha be fully fledged individuals with memories? Okay, I'm just curious, right? How many of you guys actually care about this? Like, is this like a factor that people actually care about? Because I feel like there are some people on the internet that really upset, or they care a lot about this. But for me, I don't know, I feel like it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't really care too much, right? I understand that in terms of the story direction, right? When they write their story alongside of this particular case, it seems like they're trying to lean towards building the world slowly, right? Therefore, you get more and more, I guess. Is NTE the I guess NTE is kind of like that as well, right? You don't really care, story is good, then it's good. Yeah, I don't really think it's that big of a factor, but I do think that a lot of people make it more big as than it should be, right? In that particular case, they use it because it works. I think it works. I definitely think it works, right? Because you see a lot of these games, whenever they're trying to build the world, right? They gotta build it slowly, right? More characters come in, essentially, and stuff. It's catering towards isekai, unlike old games catering towards shonen. Shonen specifically. Alright, I personally feel like the seniors' attempt to storm the tower didn't succeed. The female protagonists still showed up, but will the community end up like Wuthering Waves? A situation where male trailblazer pick rate is more than 90%, female trailblazer pick rate is less or equals to 10%. Anyways, I'm against Yuri. Yuri haters, rise up. It's time to rise up. With Honkai's writing ability, it's very likely to recreate that Wuthering Waves 2.0 scenario where a ton of Chinese players ditch the female for the male character. If the community really turns star something or other into a niche product, I wouldn't be surprised. Why pick Yuri when there's a harem? Wow. Yuri versus harem, eh? No matter what story you tell, there will always be someone who complains. That's right. That's right. And you know what? That's just going to be how it is, right? Where is he getting those numbers? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is probably like, there's like a survey that released in CN. What about a Yuri harem? Yeah, you can also do a Yuri harem, but most people are against it, right? We are going back to the harem era. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Like, why does it... I don't know. I don't know why it matters, because you can pick who you want. You want to be a dude, pick a dude. You want to be a... You want the Yuri, you pick the female, right? So why is option a bad thing? I don't get the logic. Sure, I can see like some of the specific player could be toxic, right? I get it, right? Yuri before 2020 used to be comfy. Wow. I love Yuri, but the tourists decided to like Yuri and ruin the environment. I feel like... Yeah, maybe they are quite loud and stuff. They could be annoying, I get it. But it shouldn't affect your enjoyment of the game because you are playing yourself, right? You're only looking at them when it comes to social media. You're not really looking at them in the game itself. More people are actually picking the female MC though, like in ZZZ. I think there's multiple different factors, yeah. There's like the VA, you know, the personality of the characters. And also like, yeah, which one is cuter as well, right? If a character is like super attractive, I think the female rover is quite attractive, right? And if, you know, if let's say they give out free skins that's like really good, you know, I want to be able to use it. I have to change to the female to use it, right? But yeah, it really depends, right? But that's not going to be the highlight. At the end of the day, it's still the characters, right? Yeah, right now you can see it seems like the protagonist who loses their memories but never their convictions really draws me in. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of growth or truths they'll arrive at through their journey with their companions. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Interesting nonetheless. There are many such mysteries in existence. Yo, what the heck is this? Dual MC slop garbage. Garbage. Both male and female versions are cute. I can't choose. The voice acting, Hiroshi-san, Chitose-san is divine. Traveling with these two will be kind of fun. But what does this have anything to do with anything, right? I'm not too sure as well. They have to lose their memories to understand. Isn't it based off preference? Some will pick the guy, some will pick the girl. It doesn't really change the game, does it? I guess it changed how they write the story, because how do I say this, right? For example, like let's say there's a I think it does change how they write the story. I think it will change the story, not the gameplay, but the story. For example, let's say there's a very attractive girl, and the guy, you are the main MC, right? You can basically date this girl, but if you are the female MC, the attractive girl could be like could be seen differently, right? It could be have much more of like a motherly or sisterly role or whatever, right? I think like there could be multiple factors where it could change how the story is being written, because ideally if one fit the other one, it won't fit the other one. Does it make sense? Because it will never fit that Gunner standards, right? If the male character and the female character, for example, they could do naughty stuff, but the female and female, probably they cannot do it that way, right? So they wouldn't do it too much in that particular case. They should not be gender choice. Dev should make the decision based on the direction. Yeah, I can see that angle, right? I can see that particular angle for sure. I can understand that, but right now, the answer is sad. Alright? Either you accept it, or you start bitching, and hopefully they cave in, like Love and Dead Space. Hopefully they remove it. Now, will they remove it? No, I don't know, right? Love and Dead Space is pretty big. There's a lot of people that bitch. Now, I think for Asa Familia, the community is quite small. There's not enough people that will bitch about it, right? Now, you gotta bitch about it like very loud, especially from CN players, right? You gotta bitch about it non-stop. Now, until that happens, it's probably not gonna be that big of a deal. They are still gonna continue with this, right? Gunner standard is a good line. Get the Chinese players on this. They'll change it to one choice. You need like a lot of them. Like a lot of them, alright? If it's like 1 or 2 people, it's not going to happen. But regardless, you know, I personally don't really like see this as a big deal, because it's already like, this is like what, the 5th open world game with like multiple genders. So yeah, hopefully I still want them to, you know, introduce the characters to be as Gunner as possible, but I doubt Azur Familia will be as Gunner as Azulin. Right, that's going to be my... I have an expectation that I don't want to like push too far, because I think Azulin is going to be quite extreme, but I think Azur Familia, they're going to try to play it a bit safe, alright? Because, you know, they got the Pokemon stuff, they want kids to play a little bit, right? Kids. But we'll see. We'll see if kids play or not. It's all about the gender choice. Wow. I'll prefer for the devs to choose gender based on how they want the story to go. CN needs to complain. Our complaint is not worth it. Yeah, when it's an open world game, it's just different, alright? I think open world game, the primary focus is to cater to as broad a broad audience as possible, to a broader audience, right? You can no longer have that nicheness that you have in Azulin or some other games, right? You have to, you know, push out as far as you can, reach out as many audiences as you can, and I think that's going to be the goal. That's going to be the objective. Now, of course, whether or not that happens, it's like a different story. Different story entirely. Different story. Different story, Dalvi. Dalvi in Brown Dust 2. That's a very good dress. This is as good as it gets. Oh wait, that's for the upcoming Dalvi. Wait, have they posted all of this? Can I look into all of this, or is it too much? I don't want it to be too much. Massive! Okay, that one is too much. That one is too much, alright? We don't mess around too much. Because when it comes to massive, you guys know how it is. High quality cosplay. Okay, hopefully in Los Angeles, LAX, we will expect some high quality cosplay, right? Because they're actually hiring a lot of, you know, good cosplayers right there as well. Alright? Good cosplayers. YouTube is too woke. YouTube is too woke, is it? That's going to be the stuff, right? They are literally spilling it. Spilling it. There are battles that you will never prepare for. Wait, what does it mean though, right? What are the battles that you will never prepare for? Wait, fat dude. Wait, I don't get it. Oh my goodness. He's still alive, right? Yeah, why would they do that? He's just there chilling. He's just there trying to enjoy beach time. Beach time, right? And then... Is he alive though? I think it's very dangerous. I think he should be fine. I think he's fine. Because the fat dude rolled out immediately after, right? He rolled out... But what was this guy trying to do though? What is he trying to... He lost his pride? This guy is trying to jump down? I have no idea what's happening. But that's brutal, right? Put a Live League logo. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but no way you die from that, right? Come on. That's just somebody fall on you. That's what it is, right? That's just what it is. It's not a big deal. Unless I need to understand what's happening right here, right? So sometimes you gotta understand a little bit. Okay, what's this? Among the parts of the human body, the head is the part with the greatest weight proportion. True, true. The head alone, as a single part from the neck up, accounts for about 8% of body weight. To support the head, which makes up 8% of the body's weight, the muscles in the lower back and lower body bear a tremendous burden. However, judging from this image, this character seems to have multiple objects of a size comparable to the head. In this case, it's concerning for the burden of the lower back and lower body. Because it's like essentially 3 heads. Is that true? It's like 3 heads. But the head has a skull. So therefore it's heavier, right? But when it comes to boobs, I think it doesn't have that issue, right? They are NIKKE though? Yeah, they are NIKKE, right? So I think the entire stuff is like, you know, completely fall apart. But let's have the conversation as though they are not NIKKEs, right? Let's have a conversation as though this is a character from other world, I guess, right? I think it's possible. It's not that big of a deal, right? It's just that maybe they cannot move as easily. We'll have 4 heads with hours in the middle. Damn. Too much. That's too much, right? Boobs doesn't need signs. I think so. I think it's going to be as straightforward as possible, right? So what are the response of this? Since they lack bones, it puts an incredible strain on them. As a gentleman, you have to support and assist them. That's right. That's right. Makala-kun is way too funny. These kids are human? They're not. They're not human, right? So that's the probably you need to re-download NIKKE because she's huge. She's very huge, right? But you're not going to be able to get her, just so you know, if you're coming to NIKKE for her, because this one is a skin from a battle pass. Alright. Now if it's going to be specifically a character, alright, I'll let you know. So what's the drama about NIKKE? Apparently, I'm pretentious for assuming that people don't know technical things about NIKKE at all. I talk down to them, to all the people I help out for sure, when my whole thing is about educating people. Being a day 1 player doesn't mean you know the technical stuff about NIKKE. It doesn't imply anything. If people don't have the desire to improve, then it's safe to assume they don't know. Similar to tech jobs. Majority of us feel the same way about clients. We never assume they know unless we know their background. Actually so rude and inconsiderate of people like us to say stuff like that to me. Whole thing started over the meaning of CP deficit. I was literally generalizing. Afterward, my experience on why I don't assume that people would know what's what. Shit like this gets my blood boiling. I hate it when people say I'm a day one player to imply something as if it means anything significant. That to me is pretentious. True, when you're trying to imply that you're experienced enough to know what is what. Not everybody is like that at all. They play the game differently too. Wow. So what's the drama, guys? Guys, what's the drama? Very pretentious. Very pretentious, is it? CP deficit. Okay? Someone is... It's not that serious. Drop it already, buddy. Why can't we just be respectful and try to understand each other before bashing, you know? A lot of people that actively talk about gacha games on Discord don't understand that the average gacha player just isn't as invested into a game compared to them. A lot of people do treat it like how gacha is. Log on when you feel like it. So most people are LARPers. Is this what this guy is trying to say? Most people that play gacha games, they only play once in a while. So they are LARPers essentially, right? I mean, I don't... Yeah, sure. I agree with that actually. I do agree with that. I think a lot of people that play gacha games, they are, you know, they play once in a while. They don't like play actively daily. It's not a thing for them, right? That's pretty much what it is, right? Being bad at the game is a sin. Wow. LARPers don't deserve opinions. So what is the... Where does it all start from? Yeah, where does it come from though, right? Sorry you all had to see that. I am fully aware of how stupid it is to take it to Twitter. Okay. I'm fed up dealing with similar situations over and over again in different spaces. I'm passionate about the game as some of you in a different way. Okay, can I see what this person say? Replies, is it? Anime Expo, 3 weeks of raid. I'm pretentious, assuming, okay. So it's going to be before this, right? So this one, is it? You start from this drama, is it? Wow. So this drama is deep. Okay, let me see. So it started from here. Nah, I have to assume. No, I know. You'll be surprised by people not knowing NIKKE and just play the story. Okay. It wasn't even that, man. It was just about CPU deficit. They were just joking around as if they didn't know what they mean. I obviously acknowledge that, but I explain myself why I assume people don't know. Okay. So basically it's trying to explain to somebody on Discord, it seems like, right? Is this drama is just one guy? Basically it's a drama that's not happening on Twitter apparently. It's a drama that's happening on Discord. So you can see right here, right? So I don't see anything about CP deficit. I'm just curious, right? That's all. Because I thought I saw this drama like a few days ago and I didn't know it's still going on, right? Hey, first time I managed to clear Brown Dust 2 Fiend Hunter level 10. I'm no longer a LARPer. Wow. Congrats, congrats. Who Discord? Is it official? I don't know. I don't know if it's official or not. It doesn't matter to me, right? Somebody could, you know, be bitching on Discord wherever they want to bitch in Discord. So it's not that big of a deal specifically for that. Should I watch this video? There's this video that NIKKE tier list update. Alright, are you guys ready? This one is serious, right? Okay, the Arc Rangers event is in the books. Full campaign chapter in event form. Part 1 was A, Part 2 was great. The banner unit moved 52 spots from mid C to B. So this tier list is about, is NIKKE expensive to play compared to Blue Archive? No. It's a bit different. Oh, so they all go to SS tier. You can't clear level 10? On day 1 or what? Clear on day 3. Collab or collab adjacent? They are both free if you don't spend. Wow. That's huge. Huge, is it? I see that. Yeah, NIKKE is I would say NIKKE and Blue Archive is the same generosity. Maybe same generosity. The thing about NIKKE is I think the mistake that a lot of people tend to do, like especially for newer players, right, is like pulling for dupes, which you want to get dupes early on, like with the 160 gate and stuff. But I think a lot of new players, they pull for dupes for characters that they like, and it sort of break them a little bit, right? Not that big of a deal, but ideally that's like the mistake that I see a lot, right? You don't really need dupes for NIKKE. It's like 2% stats increase, but there's a mechanic called the 160 gate, 160 wall. I mean, you can look it up, right? You need to have 5 dupes to get past that level. So that's pretty much the stuff, right? The dupes mostly for most characters is to unlock like a special animation that you can put on their home screen. And I think a lot of players fell for that, right? They oh, I'm gonna get this because this one looks good on my home screen, and you know, they fell for that and boom, got baited. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's how they want to play. That's fine, right? For the wallpaper, yeah, but you don't really need the wallpaper, right? You want the wallpaper. Need and want are two separate things. You managed to get A2 Lacrimosa. You love her so much. You want her gacha outfit? Wow. You're a Lacrimosa lover. You remember falling for that once? It's okay. It's okay. Nothing to worry about it, right? $2,000 for wallpaper. Huge lobby. Must have. It depends, right? You can always get it a bit later, right? There's like multiple different factors and stuff. Okay, drama continuation, is it? Okay, we gotta understand the drama, guys. Okay, guys, time to be serious, alright? Time to be serious. We need to understand what the Chinese players are saying. Okay.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. It's a professional yapper back again. So in my recent videos, I mainly talk about two things. The first one was that people from different cultural backgrounds can have completely different.
Oh, okay, this is for Love and Dead Space, yeah. For Love and Dead Space, she's a CN player. She's a Chinese player, right? Do I have videos explaining the wall? Yeah, I have plenty of videos. You can look it up. 160 wall, GuitarRock, just type it.
Different perspectives on the new character. Honestly, that's perfectly normal. Then, in my second video, I wasn't talking about the character anymore.
Okay.
Actually, I was talking about the trust between the company and its consumers.
Fair? That's fair.
Because I believe that's where the real issue lies. But at the same time, I noticed that a lot of international players have been raising the same question. Why are Chinese players so angry?
Uh-oh. Why are Chinese players, why are they so angry? Think about it, right? For Chinese, if you are a Chinese player, so now you gotta explain it. You need to explain from your point of view.
Or is this just a prejudice on the new character?
Prejudice?
Honestly,
racist?
No. So if you are an international player and you've seen bits and pieces of this drama online, here are 3 things I think you should know. Number 1, this was never just about one character.
Okay.
The new character simply became the breaking point.
Alright, so
but
breaking
for
point,
many
guys.
Chinese players, the frustration had already been building up for a long time, like 6 months.
6 months
People
already.
felt that this company wasn't really listening anymore.
They never listen, guys.
Players kept giving feedback.
Wasting your time.
But many of them, or most of them, felt ignored. So when a new character was introduced suddenly, without enough preparation, without enough communication, it wasn't, oh, we hate this new character. It was, this is the last straw. Number two, this is probably the biggest misunderstanding I've seen online. Some international players have been saying maybe this company is just shifting its focus from China to Western market.
Western?
Actually, no.
No.
That's not what Chinese players are talking about at all.
So it's fake news. So it's fake news. It's never about international.
And for information, this game has always wanted to become a global game. And
global game.
It did. Nobody's surprised by that. Honestly, most players understand that.
Can Love and Dead Space be a global game? I'm not sure if they can, right? It's quite difficult. Global game though, right?
The problem isn't going global. The problem is how you are doing it. In fact, if you look at the recent revenue reports shared by one international player, so basically it's like the secondary source for me. But anyway, you'll notice something interesting. China still contributes the largest share of the game's revenue, although the share has declined compared with before. And you know that reason. Unresponsiveness.
The hairs in her mouth is kind of bothering me. Can she move the hair away from the mouth?
The US is second largest market, followed by the Japan. Some people might interpret it as, oh, they're now pivoting to the Western market.
True.
But I don't think that's an accurate conclusion. Expanding globally has always been part of the strategy from the very beginning. Chinese players...
I mean, that's every company's objective, right? Is to expand globally. So it's not unique to this company, I think.
I'm angry because the company has international ambitions. In fact, they are angry because they feel the existing player community wasn't respected during this process.
Wow.
These are completely different arguments. Number three,
are they different? No, kind of the same, right?
I've also seen one comments over and over again. Just stop spending. Some people think this is just another emotional reaction. I actually don't think so. At the end of the day, this is still a business. Players are consumers. So if consumers are no longer trusting a company, the most direct response isn't arguing online forever. It's simply choosing not to spend, not to invest anymore. And I think one thing that international players should understand is most players don't see this as a one-week protest. They see this as something much longer. Trust takes years to build, and sometimes only a few decisions to lose. So whether you agree with Chinese players or not, I think it's a very interesting and significant case study for business management. Because this isn't just about one game anymore. This is about communication, it's about trust. It's also about what happens when a company forgets the community that helped it become so successful in the first place. That's why this conversation has become so much bigger than expected.
Definitely.
Anyway, those are just my observations.
Very interesting.
Let me know what you think about this. And last words, you don't have to agree with me necessarily, but now I think at least you know why this has become such a big issue.
You don't care in general?
It's all today's sharing, and thank you for watching.
What do you mean you don't care? You have to care.
In my next video. Bye.
Bye. Stay patient, real change takes time. Wholesome.
小红书.
小红书? Guys, is it wholesome or not? I think like that's the reason why, right? Consumers protesting and boycotting makes CCP sad. Is that what's happening, right? Makes the CCP sad, is it? She's yapping for no reason, but I definitely can see her point, right? She was as clear. I mean, yeah, she's as clear as you guess, right? Should we care for Chinese games drama? Yes. Yes, you should. I mean, it depends on you, right? I don't know who you are. But for me, I do care. because a lot of the games that I play are from China, right? This applies to a lot of gacha games that I play, right? I don't know about you, like you are just a random viewer, maybe you just stumble upon this channel and stuff. Like for me, like even games like CZN, for example, Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? They have a CN server recently, right? CN client recently. And they are trying to cater to the CN players, right? And a lot of companies try to cater to CN players because it's the biggest market. You need to understand how this works, right? You can hate them, you can like them, it doesn't matter what you think. I live in reality, right? We live in reality. China is the biggest market for gaming, right? Whether you like it or not, bigger than America. I can tell you for sure. It depends on the game. Maybe GTA 6 is an exception, but in most cases, China is definitely very, very big, right? Bigger than India, right? Because like India, let's be honest, right? I'm not trying to criticize the country, not trying to make fun of people there, but it's like high poverty rate, so you don't get much people spending spending money in games in India compared to in China. But because the amount of people there and also like the the stability there definitely do impact the amount of people that spend there, right? I think China, United States of America, and of course like I can think of EU as well, right? Those are going to be one of the biggest markets, right? Specifically. So, that's why you should care, or at least you should, maybe not you specifically, I should at least know, because a lot of games are coming out from China, right? For example, like a game that I'm looking forward to that's called Azure Familia is coming out from China, right? There's also another game that I'm looking forward to that's also going to be called Silver Palace is coming out from China, right? There's also one more game that I'm looking forward to that like Honkai Nexus Anima also coming out from China, right? There's also I feel like every game is coming out of China. Every game, right? Now, is there some games that's not coming out from China? Yeah, there's a Stellar Blade 2, right? That's not from Korea, but it's kind of the same concept, right? Because even if a game is not coming out from China, they are still going to try to do their best to cater towards the Chinese market, because why not, right? That's the biggest market, that's the biggest revenue, that's the biggest money to be earned. So why would they not try to do that, right? China is number one. Yeah, China is pretty much number one. Miresi as well, yeah, Miresi as well. Whatever, unless a game is specifically not going to release in China specifically, then sure. But in most cases, like most games would want to cater towards China, right? China can take Hoyo for their W. I mean, there's recently a lot of games, more and more games are coming out from China, right? Like Black Myth Wukong is a good example. I think there's more games that we saw, right, in the Summer Games Fest that's coming out from China specifically, right? That's the stuff as well. I learned that in order for me to not be disappointed when I play a Gunner game, play Gunner game that comes from Korea, because China is bad. I disagree, right? I disagree, because right now it depends. So the reason why Snowbreak is Snowbreak is an indie company, right? So what happens to indie company? They cannot make two versions. I think if a Chinese company is willing to do two versions, right? Like one international version, one CN version, I think they could probably try to figure it out. But I can see most companies will try to avoid doing that, right? That could be like, a little bit difficult and more expensive as well. Some gachas are going to be heavily censored in China. They are, right? And, that's going to be how it is, because China is leading in censorship. China and JP spends the most on gachas every month. Yeah, I would say so, right? It does depend on the game though, right? Most games, yeah, for example, the Hoyo games, definitely, yeah, China is the highest, right? China ones will get affected by CCP. Won't they? It depends. No, so you need to understand that Snowbreak is a very rare case, because what happens with Snowbreak? Do you guys know actually what happens to Snowbreak? I feel like most people don't really know. They never really watch my video. Like, jumping into detail for it, right? Snowbreak actually lied to the CCP. They actually lied. So basically, Snowbreak has this. They have the. You guys know the Snowbreak has the notepad thing. Basically, you can toggle 0 and 1. Like, one is censored, one is uncensored. The one that they submitted to CCP for review, they go and submit the one that's censored. So they actually lied to the CCP. So that's why in their situation, in their unique circumstances right now, is really unique because of that. Like, I think most companies are not going to lie, right? Because they lie, that's what happens, right? So I think maybe they thought they could get away with it, right? Because you need to understand that when that happens, when you lie to CCP and they investigate, so it's not even about the Gunner game anymore. It's about fraud. It's about lying. It's about now you're a liar. This company is a liar. It's not about, oh, it's a Gunner game. No. It's like you did something worse. Lying. Never lie to the government. Alright? That's the last thing that you want to do. They lied to the CCP, but I'm still surprised GFL2 didn't get much censored at all. Maybe because GFL2 did not lie. And GFL2 actually submit the proper age rating, right? I think the reason why they lie is because so that they can get the lower age rating. I think they wanted to get the 16+1, right? Maybe that's like the reason as well. So there's multiple layers with the snowbreak situation, right? And if that's the case, that's the stuff, right? Mess around with CCP is very brave and dangerous. Well, because they never thought people are going to investigate. They are always a small niche, I guess, kind of smallish niche game, right? Not super like big like Hoyoverse and stuff. But I guess the STEM collaboration, right? The China post-STEM collaboration put them on the radar. That's what happens, right? That's what happens, right? What is this? The heck is that? Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Go big or go home? If that dump didn't happen, none of this would have been triggered. But it did happen, so that's the stuff, right? Sometimes it's okay to F your way up to the top. Yeah, I'm sure sometimes you can get away with things. Definitely, yeah. For sure, right? But, you know, unfortunately, that did not happen with Snowbreak this time around. So I wouldn't put that as like a victory or something, right? So that's the stuff. Season pull off similar move with their previous gacha game as well. What was their previous gacha game? Unless you're talking about... Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about specifically, right? They were all a small niche, but then they get higher in the wrong place and now they are cooked. Yeah, I think when it comes to those kind of stuff, you gotta be very careful, man. Be very, very careful. My favorite games are matching. Wait, what? 1.4? Wait, which one is this? Is this the CN one? No way it's that low, alright? Wait. Let me check. No way it's 1.4. Is this true? Nah, I don't buy this BS, man. This is BS. Ultimate BS right here. No way it's that low. I mean, I could believe it is like... Let me just double check, right? GAN. DC a while. CJECJ DC a while. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What is that? Kikes? Yeah, what is CJG? What is that? Is it a typo? Okay, Genshin. Okay, let me see for this particular one. The stuff. Everyone is afraid of the game. No, mine is 3.9. Yeah, mine is 3.9, right? So I'm not sure where you get 1.4. Check Discord. Alright, where you want me to check? You have to be more specific though, right? Check Discord where? Blue Archive? There's this guy posting BBC. Alright. Wait, why can't you delete him? Wait, who is this guy? Wait. That is a very interesting stuff. Wait, give me a moment. How did this guy... Wait, who is this guy? I can't ban him. What? Did he already got banned? Because I can't ban him. There's no ban option. Is an app? What app? So there's this guy on Discord right now that's spamming weird stuff. I'm trying to get him off, but I can't seem to do it. I don't know how is that even possible. There's only kick. It appears as an app from your computer. It's an app rather than a person. So how do I deal with this? So this is an app. So how do I deal with an app? So this guy has a higher permission. So a regular user one will look something like this, right? This is a regular user one. There's like timeout, kick, ban. This one there's no... Discord is compromised. I don't know how to deal with this, man. I've never dealt with this before in my life. So I'll kick him for now. Wait, apps, Aries bot. It's one of the bot, is it? Let me kick for now, right? I don't know if that will break anything from Discord or not. But we might have to... How do you... Ooh. I already kicked, but I don't know if it can still work or not, right? Report the app. One of those coded bots got hacked. Oh, that's a lot of work to delete everything though. This guy is spamming all the BBC. Oh my goodness. Blue Archive is now filled with BBC. BBC everywhere. Is he only a Blue Archive's channel or what? Oh my goodness. I can't show it on the stream though, right? Your eyes don't go there, right? Don't go to the Discord, because there's a lot of stuff that you shouldn't be there's the last thing you want to know is the kids go there. You thought Black Beacon EOS, why is he spamming? He's spamming everywhere, but I already kicked him though. I don't know how to deal with this. I already kicked him. So he should be gone, right? Can any mod Kais, can you just ping the other mods to help you to delete all of it? He's kicked for now. He's kicked for now, so I think should be just now it's just delete the message, because when you kick someone you don't have the option to delete the message. You have to like go with the Wookiee's attack. Does this look like a face of a Wookiee? Right, think about it. Does this look like a face of a Wookiee? I don't think so. This is clearly just a cat. Wookiee cat? I mean, it's clearly just a cat, right? So, I mean, this is what it is, right? Yeah, I didn't know what is happening, right? Like, this is why is it Blue Archive specifically? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why is it Blue Archive specifically. Oh my god, that guy has 3 stuff entered his ass. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's too much though, right? Okay, that's too much. Okay, this is too much to delete though. It will take 10 years to delete manually. But this is the stuff, right? Is this a targeted attack on Discord? It's not just Blue Archive, other channel as well. Like what? I saw in NIKKE don't have anything. I can't show on the stream, right? All of this is like whatever nonsense this is. Also, my headphone is falling apart. I can hear some metal clinking inside. Wuthering as well. Alright, just ping the other mods to hopefully delete one at a time, I guess. For now, I think the attack should have stopped because he has been kicked, but is there a chance that he could come back? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, right? There's a chance that... Let me know if he's back though, right? Man, this is too much. Ah, this is too much though, right? Some of these are very disgusting to look at. I don't know if I should be reporting this though, right? Should we be reporting this? Because some of these are like literally just dead stuff. No way it show here. YouTube will instantly. Yeah, I know YouTube will instantly. Someone is raiding towards gacha Discord channels. But my Discord is wholesome though. Like, I'm the most wholesome streamer, right? Everybody here can agree. Like, who is the top 3 most wholesome streamer? Okay, maybe some of the people might say Sentontas number 1. Okay, fine, I can be number 2 then, right? Sentontas number 1, I am number 2. Number 3 is gonna be Mtash. Right, I feel like... So why would I be targeted, right? Think about it. Why is there a cat on the screen? Why not just block it and delete? Because block only works if it's for me. I'm trying to remove that guy from my Discord server. Block will be only for me to block it, right? So basically, other people can still see it. It will get blocked from me. I can't see it, right? I forgot about Tectong. Tectong is no longer playing gacha games, as far as I know, right? I think that's the last time I hear, right? What about ban? It doesn't work because it's not a user. It's not a user. It's yeah, it's an app, I think. Alright, unfortunately, this is too much, man. Can the moderators handle it, Kikes? You can ping the other mods using the add moderators, right? Not able to ban because not user seems to be crappy design. Saikuno is the best. Saikuno is the best. Maybe, right? Maybe it is. Why allow bots or apps to auto-add themselves? I don't think that's a bot that auto-add themselves. I think that could be a bot that I use on my Discord server that got compromised. That's my theory for now, right? I don't know. I actually, like, you're asking me a lot of questions. I actually don't really know. So it seems like that seems to be the case, if I have to guess. So because this bot already have permission to the channel. So it's basically I use this third-party bot. This third-party bot got compromised, right? That's going to be the stuff. So that's probably what happened, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is targeted or stuff, right? What the oh man, that's disgusting. That's really disgusting. Okay, I need to cleanse my eyes. I just saw somebody's pet being flushed down the toilet bowl, and there's holy moly. Okay, I don't even want to describe it. It's so disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. All right, let me just delete that. Damn, these things are insane, man. It's still going on? Wait, where? Which channel? I already delete everything from Blue Archive. Yeah, I already deleted everything from Blue Archive. Bro has generational trauma. I'm more prone to this kind of stuff because like I watch a lot of horror movies, right? So but yeah, even that is like, yeah. Okay, so how do I do this though, right? Profile. So it joined back, is it? Ban. Can I even ban free this dude? I can't even do it, man. I can't even remove this guy. It's in Honkai Star Rail and Gan chat. I don't know how to deal with this. Try to ask Grok. Can you ban a bot? Or app? Let me see. I have to figure out. You can disable external apps. Okay. Server settings. Remove or kick. Okay, but does anyone know which bot this is? I don't know which bot this is. Right? That's going to be the stuff, right? AI taking over because it becomes sentient. Edit roles permission. Okay, let me see, right? What is happening? Edit roles permissions, external apps, turn it off. Okay. Let me see, right? What does he gain from this? I have no idea. Just for fun, right? Alright, let me remove it, right? Let me remove it. Snowbreak, Iteria, Lost Sword, every gaming channel has been filled with this stuff. Yeah. Is this happening all over Discord? I have no idea, right? I can't find edit roles. Huh. So let me see if I can find it, right? No, it seems like most of my bot don't have that external app thing. It's turned off. Aries bot, not so bot. None of those are turned on. Yeah, so I don't have any of the external apps is not turned on at all, right? Make sure to turn off use external apps permission in roles plus channel. Okay, let me show you guys, right? I think this one I should be able to show. See, nothing is turned on. Use external apps, right? Oops. So all of these have it off. This role is automatically managed by Discord server, okay. Yeah, none of this is being affected. So there's that as well, right? That's going to be the stuff. There's going to be that as well. What about integration, like Grok says? Can I lock the Wuthering Waves channel? Lock? I don't know how to lock a channel. Lock a channel. Let me see. Wuthering seems fine though. Is something happening? Yeah, is something happening in Wuthering? The bot is spamming there. Go to manager members. No, I don't see anything on Wuthering. I don't see anything on Wuthering. Go to manage members. Which members? Everything is off though, right? Yeah, most of my mods are trying to get to it, right? Someone hates the gacha community, so that's why they come towards me. So is it this guy? I think it's probably this guy. Ooh. Maybe we have maybe it's targeted after all. Maybe, right? Because right now, somebody really, they want me to delete the channel. It's on the attack. It's definitely him. It's this guy, is it? JF. I can't even pronounce that, right? F show level. F show level. Uh-oh. So why would you expose yourself like that though, right? Like if you're trying to do a targeted attack, alright, why would you expose yourself like that? It's so weird. You shouldn't expose yourself, man. He's 100% IGN. Enough proof? Damn. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening, right? He just exposed himself. I mean, like, Love and Dead Space player. So why would Love and Dead Space attack me though, right? I don't get it. I've never talked bad about the game. Talk about the drama, right? And that's pretty much the stuff, right? Bro was that much of a loser. I mean, at some point, this is what it is, right? Close Discord invite. Close this. How do I close Discord invite? Let me see. Yeah, how do you know how to do that? Invite to server, is it? Is this how you do it? I don't think that's the case, right? Can you right click his name and ban him? No, there's no ban. Like I showed earlier. This is how a regular person looks like. This one is how his one looks like. Right? Turn off chatting for everyone. Chatting. For the app permission. Turn off the chats. Okay, I think that's off though, right? Is Chai here? Somebody wants me to go to turn off the thing, but it's already off. Right, so let's... You scroll up just in case, right? Server settings. Roles, right? Roles. Which roles are we talking about? Everyone, is it? Why is there no everyone? Try checking the role in everyone. Okay, let me see. There's no everyone roles in my... What? There's no everyone roles. Is it under roles? There's no everyone there. Integrations. No everyone role. Yeah, there's no everyone role. General. Okay, let me see, right? Server settings. Give me a moment, guys. Alright, I have to do this. Everyone. Default permission. Okay, this one, right? This one, right? Everyone. So what do I need to do here? Use external sound, is it? Use external app is already off though, right? Default permission is... This is going to be already there. Yeah, it's going to be that one, right? I need to search for app. So you want me to search for something called app? Server settings, roles. No, there's nothing called app. Yeah, don't find it. The app's integration is already off. Like I just showed, right? I just showed only. So I'm not sure what else, right? So outside of that, I'm not sure. So is it fixed now or what? If it's not fixed yet, then I need to... Took them a while to find the user, don't know how to help otherwise. Yeah, it's fine, right? You don't see him spamming anymore? Go to permissions and search apps. Permissions. Where do I find permissions? Oh, okay, so everyone, permissions, apps. So this one is already turned off. So it's already turned off, right? It's already turned off right here. So is it this one? Turn on? Turn on? Turn off, you mean? Okay. So if this is the one, the attack was pretty scary. Is in ZZZ? Let me check ZZZ. Where in ZZZ? Okay. Don't click on that link, guys. Don't click on that link. You have never seen anything. Do not click on the link. Wait. Okay, I don't know if it's still that or not. Clicking a link. Just kick and I think there's an option for deleting messages. No, there's no option for deleting all messages. The thing is, you can only do that when you ban. So for example, like this guy, if you ban, can you see there's a timeout, kick and ban? And for this guy, you cannot. There's only kick. Anyways, I've already, like, a lot of people don't know how this thing works. I'm like explaining again. It's like pregnant stuff again, right? I get it that a lot of people want to help, but they don't really know. You can't help me if you don't know what you're talking about, right? You're just making everybody, you're just confusing yourself, confusing me, because you think you know, but you don't know what. Like, so let's just move on, right? So we let people that. So if you don't know anything, right? My advice is try to not say stuff, because I think a lot of people on the internet, they like to try to say stuff when they don't know something. They think they are helping, but you're always not helping. You're always making things worse, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's just how it is, right? And I know that you probably mean good, right? But just because you have the good intention doesn't mean you should do certain things, right? If your knowledge is not there. And not trying to be mean here. Tourists. No, I mean, like, a lot of people, like, they look at situation, they always, oh, let me help, right? But you know, we have seen a lot of this situation before. Remember the 3 weeks ago we saw that girlfriend that was helping their boyfriend to fill the motorbike with diesel, but the motorbike needs petrol. She thinks she's helping the boyfriend. Oh, I'm going to help you fill. But then she put diesel, right? So she ended up sabotaging the entire motorbike. So you always... The intention is pure, but your knowledge is lacking. So you think you're helping someone, but you're ending up harming someone. So you shouldn't do something or shouldn't try to help someone if you don't know what you're talking about, right? Or try to give advice, right? Generally, that's going to be the case. And I don't blame people for, you know, acting that way. Most people are emotional, right? You can't rely on your GF. Well, that's not the case though, right? I think most people, they just, oh, whoa. They just want to, like, you know, they want to help. They're trying to help. I get it. Help can only exist or can only be activated or exerted if you know that particular thing, right? You can't don't harm. Okay, anyways, hopefully that particular thing is done for, right? Is settled. Hopefully that drama. Damn, I'm hungry now. How am I? What? AI can do this now. Wow. Is this AI even? Okay. Very interesting. So Tom and Jerry vibes. Tom and Jerry are winning. Alright, Tom and Jerry are actually winning. Like, who would have thought, right? I miss Tom and Jerry, man. I wish there's more cartoons like that, right? I wish there's more cartoons like that. Like, you don't see cartoons like that anymore. Actually, maybe I'm not sure, right? I don't really watch cartoons nowadays, but maybe there still are some that looks like this, right? But you know what? That's going to be, you know. Oh, guys, I saw this one. We gotta look at this, right? We gotta look at this. This particular one is very important, right? It's no way this is a real video, right? What? Leave them now. Divorce your wife, abandon your kids, and play Blue Archive. Excuse me. Nah, no way this is real. Ijaada Institute. From not knowing how to make voodoo to mastering. What is voodoo? Super bass. Where I don't see it though. Let me know if you guys see it, right? Let me know if you guys see it. Is it real? No way, right? Dude, he's literally teaching everything about Islam. Arabic, Islam, Arabic. No way he make a Blue Archive. There's no Blue Archive video, man. Dude, there's no Blue Archive video, man. So that's fake, right? That's fake. I did this and I'm more physically fit and making money. Thank you for Blue Archive. Wow. Fake info is an edited one. Yeah, most likely, right? Yeah, I was trying to double check, right? Because I was like, no way, that is crazy if it is, right? Because right now, when you look at stuff like that, you always question it, right? You somewhat always question it. And the interaction. Okay, anyways, I was going to look into the other stuff, right? Who is voicing Marion? Hello, I'm back voicing Marciana in NIKKE for her new Marine Studies skin. Look forward to it. Excited to hear you again as Marciana. Congrats. I voice best girls and best girls only. They, she. Norma in ZZZ. Damn. So she also voices Norma. Who's the other one? Chalk's Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom, is it? Press from Project Wingman. No idea what the other ones are, right? But she voiced Norma the lolly. I guess she voiced Norma the lolly, right? I mean, what else is ZZZ? There's only one character from ZZZ called Norma, right? Will she go on strike? I don't think she will go on strike because she's Marciana. And you get to enjoy her voice. They, she are important too, right? Let's give they, she a chance. Oh, Polly as well? Oh. I don't see Norma right here. But I'm guessing this is all the characters that she voiced, right? What is a they, she? So basically it's a pronouns for somebody. So if somebody is a he, him, she, her, then there's they, them, right? Which is in between. Right? They, them is like, so non-binary, right? So binary, 1, 0, he, him, she, her. They, them is non-binary. So they, she is like, she's non-binary, but she leans towards the she, her side. So she's towards the girl side. Does it make sense? Okay, let me draw a chart for you, right? Let me draw a chart. Maybe you understand this better. So we need to understand, right? Because you need to understand how wokies think. So if you ever see... So you need to understand this, how it works, right? So for wokies, the standard is a little bit different because there's multiple different ones, right? It doesn't make sense. No. It makes sense if you look at it from this context. Let me draw a chart for you, right? Then you'll understand. Okay, so this is how it works. So normal human, there's a he, him, right? This is how normal human looks it. And then there's a she, her, right? So this is how it's like. But then in the middle, there's they, them. So they, them. So this is like in the middle. So but they, them could also lean towards a little bit he, him, or could also lean towards a little bit she, her. Right? So there could be something here, which is they, she, alright? And then if you lean a little bit towards here, alright, so you are going to be they, he. So it's basically that simple, right? It's basically that simple. So there's multiple different, you need to know multiple different ones, right? So which one are you leaning towards? So worst word is too much, right? This is insane, that is funny. No. This is what the pronouns is all about this, right? So you gotta, so you will never know. So here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't know, right? So for example, you look at someone, right? You look at someone. How do you know if they are he, him, or they are she, her, right? How do you know, right? You usually just look at how they look, right? But for this one, 1, 2, 3, you won't know. So you have to ask first. You have to ask. For example, like this girl, so you can't really tell, right? So how do you know which one is she? You might think that she's this one, right? Because maybe you come from a world or a country that there's only 2 genders. But you need to understand there's like 3 more. So you need to understand. He, she, no. So they will always write in the profile. So they, she. Alright, so they write it. So now you know she's like, okay, she's a non-binary and she's leaning towards that side, right? Which is the girl side. So there are 5 genders? No, there's multiple different ones, right? So there's also like, it's a bit complicated, right? So where does Z-zer come in? Z-zer, less important, right? But you need to understand this what it is, right? So again, she's tweeting Steam Summer Sale. You know what? If her voice is cool, I'm not going to call. See, she's retweeting Norma. She's retweeting Ross Khalifa's Daily. She's actually retweeting Norma the lolly. She actually likes it. Snowball Earth. Hagane Takimura. I don't know who this is or what anime this is, right? Katiana Sarkisian. Swana Mena. Mavika. Fluoride in Agni's Anfield. Okay. So I guess you can see all of the VAs, they know each other, right? They are like best buddies. So she's retweeting Kashana Sarkisian's one, right? They are good Wokies? Yeah, they are good Wokies, right? Wokies are not all bad, you know? Natalie Van Sistene. Okay, no pronouns, right? This one, Medi Matsumoto. She, her. Alright, so you know the pronouns. You need to know the pronouns. Okay. I mean, that's what it is, right? But she seems to really love Norma. But in this kind of manner, right? In the cute kind of manner. That's what's important, right? Z-zer. Z-zer is a very unique one, right? Okay, let's ask Grok, right? How many pronouns are there? And can you list down all of them? Okay. Okay, let's see then, right? How many pronouns? English has roughly 100 plus pronouns. Gender, okay. He, him, himself, himself, okay. Common neo-pronoun examples. Okay, neo-pronoun. This one's like an advanced evolution one, right? So Z, them, zir, zers, themself, alright? Z, zer, zers, zerself, or her, here, hers. A, air, airs, self, fay, fire, fires, fireself. A, air, airs, airself, and V, ver, vis, verse, and verself. And there's also per, right? I think this is for pansexual. And ni, num, near, nurse, and themself. Many more exist like bun, self, star, self. This is very complicated, right? This is very I think most people probably don't really know the advanced ones, right? Because these are neo-pronouns. So neo-pronouns are going to be, you know, something that's very, very advanced. Bun is for bunny? I don't think so. These are Pokemon names. Best practice, alright guys. They even Grok is telling, always ask someone for their pronouns rather than assuming or using a list. Respect individual and language evolves. See? Always ask. You don't start drama, you just ask, right? They are teaching this. I mean, like, yeah, it's very important. So it sounds like Pokemon. I mean, that's what it is, right? They put a different letter first and call it a new one, right? So neo-pronouns are a category newly created. Okay, often non-binary, gender queer, transgender, gender non-conforming individuals, alright? So these are going to be the ones. So you can see, right, most neo-pronoun sets comes in a group of 4 or 5 forms. So it's either Z, them, zer, Z, zer, zers, or A, air, or fay, fair, fires. So Z, smart. I like them. Zay went to the store. A told a story. Faye is creative. So this is how you can use it in the sentence, right? But yeah, it's a very complicated thing, right? And it's constantly evolve. So always ask people's pronouns. Like if you don't know, that's fine. It reminds you of Avatar, right? Avatar. Yo, why Avatar though, right? Why Avatar specifically? Racist good. Wait, what's this? I love racist. Okay, racist good, is it? Okay. So why is it racist? Okay. So it's attacking the white one, is it? Attacking the white one, okay. That's right. So it's just attacking the white one. Is this what they always do in the summer? 2v1? Wait, what? Wait, why did he attack the other one? Wait, it's confused. It's supposed to attack the white one. That does. Oh shoot! It's Battle Royale? Really? Oh my. Why is the person just recording though, right? Is the person not going to stop it? Oh, 2 versus. Oh my god, he went in between. So now the white one become ally. Now this guy become ally. Alright, that's how it is, right? That's right. New ally has been formed. Yo, did you just beat the goat with what is this? It doesn't look like. It's just a string. Why would he stop, let the nature take its course? But this is goats though, right? He's trying to sell the goats. I don't know, like. I think he's. Oh, because there's a white, is it? There's a white fur for that goat. So he's confused. Okay. What the heck is it doing? It's so dumb. Okay, so that's it, right? Okay, so sometimes they just get confused. I guess this is what happens, right? Goat tries to rank. I guess animals get confused easily. Don't really blame them. Do cage fight with those hidden potential. Damn, cage fight with goats, is it? I'm sure there are some places that do stuff like that, right? For example, like you know, like rooster fighting is kind of like something that they do, and then they place bets and stuff, right? That's pretty much the thing. But when it comes to the stuff right now, okay, let me read. I haven't read the latest and greatest NTE drama. Holy NTE drama. All right, can you guys believe it? NTE has drama too, right? I don't know why, but that's what it is, right? So Hotori's banner was in second phase, no extra outfits. Chaos has 16 bond interactions, while Hotori only has 14. Okay? Chaos is getting the same treatment as all. Hotori still did better than Chaos. Spending on male banner, 0. Whining, 999 whining. Is it true? The future of male characters. My favorite topic, right? Male characters. Okay, I feel like not many people believe in the future of male characters for this game. Especially considering Chaos banner. However, I feel like people, and even the developers, have to realize that Chaos has literally got the Yoimiya treatment, if not worse. So what is the Yoimiya treatment? You need male characters to save. A second phase character, right after Lacrimosa, who has ridiculous amount of paid skins, the stupid Porsche event, and after that is 2 very popular and long-awaited characters. Not to mention that his interactions are heavily limited, and that stupid gender house rule is not a surprise he didn't meet the box office expectations. Box office. That's right. The expectations has been tempered. It was rigged to begin with, alright? That's just going to be how it is. It's so obvious. It's not because he's a male. He underperformed. Even the devs even gave him half the attention they did with Lacrimosa. He could be doing way better. But regardless of his terrible timing, I do believe This, his recent banner, sales show rather how well future male characters could do if given as much love, care, and hype they put into their females. Wow. Wow, do you guys agree or not? Because right now, I could see it, right? But what future male characters would they actually do that give a lot of attention, right? Because right now, Bai-chan and then Chaos. Sure, like maybe in version 3. Version 2, version 3, right? Clown Wookiee essay. Yo, what? Yo, what do you mean clown essay, man? He's trying to, he's trying to push the male lovers into believing, right? Into believing. You prefer girls? I mean, yeah, I get it, right? A lot of people prefer girls. Blue Archive are pregnant? Nah, we're never going to get stuff like that, right? Maybe like in Dojin, there's plenty. It's such a cope if people don't even get the character in the first place. Why would they care or know how limited the interactions are? I mean, yeah, that's one thing to consider, right? I think they could probably know it from the live stream. They already see the interaction pretty much, right? The holding hand, and then what else? I think there's like 3 different interaction. I mean, they can also look at other, what the other, content creators, live streamers are showing, right? They could just make another pretty girl. Yeah, they could go with that. There's multiple different factors. But with stuff like this, right, it's always going to be very, very complicated, right? I do think so. I do think... Okay, let me see, right? There's a few more things that I'm trying to catch up with. Where's the... I saw the big tier list earlier. Oh, okay, I want to talk about this. I want to talk about everybody's favorite gacha game. Which probably... Wait. Yo, this is a pretty art. Celebratory illustration for the event. Okay. So that's going to be the stuff, right? That's the stuff right there. Pregnant Hellotech is still funny and insane. Yeah, pretty funny and insane as well, right? This one is Kokona, right? Small Shun. It's very gay to include holding hand with male characters, and it's weird. The gays are out of hand. I think that's the whole point, right? Because it's very weird, and a lot of people want to make it less weird by normalizing it. Does it make sense? I think like my first experience of seeing 2 dudes kissing, believe it or not, right? That's my first experience of seeing 2 guys kissing, was actually in a Marvel movie. Alright, you guys might not be aware of this, right? So that's my first experience ever, and it was a bit weird and off-putting for me because I didn't expect it, right? It was just two dudes randomly kissing, right? It was Marvel Immortals, I think. There was like, there's a side character that married to the one of the character, and then they were just randomly kissing, and I was like, okay, whatever, right? Marvel Eternals, yeah. and then I think I saw one more that in Buzz Lightyear, there's no kissing, but the grandma was supposedly lesbian or something, right? And then I was like, wait, the grandma is lesbian, and then she has a granddaughter. It's all about the story. It's all about the granddaughter. And then she suddenly talked about, oh, my grandma back then, you know, has a girlfriend. And I'm like, what? How do you born? And I'm guessing she's a daughter or something, right? But that's the stuff, right? Those are going to be the things. Naruto and Sasuke, it's always going to be weird, right? If you experience that for the first time, it's going to be weird. I think like what they're trying to do is normalizing it. I had an enlightenment that he's not into dude. I didn't think much about it. I just find it very, very weird because it's like, yeah, I feel like I can see, you can definitely tell, okay, they are pushing it slowly, right? They don't. So if you are a Wookiee, right, you gotta think like a Wookiee. How can you try to push this agenda? You don't take it to the extreme level. You try to take it step by step. Okay, first, dudes kissing. And the next step after is more accepted, then now you move to the next phase, right? And then, okay, dudes holding hand. So there's got to be a stage on this, right? You cannot just jump into the extreme level, right? People are going to see it. So you try to do it slowly so that people don't observe it as much. And there's a saying, right? You give an inch, they take a mile, right? That's pretty much the saying. You want to apply that to every single thing, right? One step at a time. So with all of these games, right? That's why you see all of these games, right? For example, like, how many of you guys have seen a game, the character creation? Okay, before this was male and female, now it's a body type A, body type B, right? That's the first step, right? That's the first step. You only do that, don't do anything else. And then the next sequel of that game come out, so now you add a little bit more, all right? Because now it's accepted already, there's not much backlash. So you slowly push, you take one step at a time. That's the correct approach to doing things, right? One step at a time, and then you infect body type C, D, and E. Wow. Start with small steps. You gotta start with small steps, right? Even Wokies understand. All right, you start slow and then you add pronouns later, right? You don't do all the things at once. You get what I'm saying? So for example, with God of War Luffy, right? For now, you add the girl first, all right? You add the girl, full stop. No need to do anything. Don't do anything extreme. You start to move from Kratos to the girl. All right, now in the next one, all right, the next one, God of War Luffy 2. So now the different character, there's trans, all right? There's trans. All right, no, you don't do too much, right? Just trans, that's it, right? And then afterwards, God of War Luffy 3, so now it's going to be trans and also bi, alright? So you want to slowly push, you don't want to just jump steps and push to the extremity, alright? Because people are going to see it. That's what it is, right? Gatekeep your hobbies. Good luck gatekeeping, right? Because I think it's essentially it's quite difficult, right? If it's going to be a Western game, it is really, really difficult, right? Most games are made in California or Canada. Yeah, I do think that you look at all of this ideology, they definitely push it. They take it slow and steady, right? The slow and steady approach. But yeah, this is a very good art. Very, very good art, right? And I do like it. 2030 is going to be the woke virus. It's not just about woke stuff though, right? Even though in the context I'm giving you guys is the woke stuff, but anyone that's trying to push an ideology or trying to push an agenda, the most effective way is to do it slowly. Alright? It could apply to religion as well. Right? You might not see those things. It could be very, very subtle until you see, oh, there's more and more of those elements here, and then you see it, right? And like it applies to everything, right? Whenever somebody is pushing, like for me, I can recognize it immediately. Most people, I think the average person might not be able to recognize it. They will just see it like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, right? And then they will like move on. And then that's how they slowly, you know, get shifted, right? It slowly gets shifted towards that particular direction. Slow and painful. Pushing communism too. Yeah, I guess it applies to everything, right? This is going to be something that is going to be a long, painful process. Why Japan is obsessed with the L word? Uh-oh. Should I watch it? Okay, will this be too much though, right? Because games like this can be too much. I watched this video, it wasn't as bad as I thought. He didn't explain the reason or why it's disturbing. He recapped a few history and otaku killer. Japan's most disturbing trope. Wow. Very disturbing. Damn. Okay. Why is it disturbing? Is it cute and funny? It's disturbing, isn't it? Cute and funny. Okay. Let me see. Is this a real video? Is it a real thing, right? Because it is. If it is, right? We don't want this to be too much. You get what I'm saying? Muksedo. Oh, did I spell wrong? Oh shoot, it is. 2 days ago. Ah. Alright. Alright. Very interesting. I yap about anime. Okay. Alright guys. Let's find out. Alright, we need to find out, right? We have to find out about this particular thing. This particular issue. Alright? Do I think the Valentine's Day event in Blue Archive is a scam? Is it worth the AP? I think it's fine if you have spare AP. I don't think it's a scam, right? Yeah, I don't think it's a scam, but you shouldn't try to prioritize getting everyone, right? Just get some characters that you like to read the story with them, right? So yeah, why is Japan obsessed? Okay, Japan's most disturbing trope, a disturbing reality. With the L word, is it?
If you watch anime long enough, you know that some people have called it problematic. Like how the harem anime genre is actually misogynistic. The medium actively sexualizing high school students. Or how Americans are portrayed. I don't think it's patriotic enough. We can do better, boys! But one trope in anime that gets people online really talking is that of the lolly. No other trope in anime or manga can get people on Twitter arguing more than a character that looks like this.
The L word, is it? Now, if a character looks like this, it's very offensive. Right? It's very offensive, right? But for me, when I look at this, I think this is pretty cute, right? It's never scam. Never scam, is it? Is this an AI voice? I don't think it is. I think it sounds authentic enough. I have no idea actually.
Character that looks like this. Some people say that it attracts a certain demographic, other people say that it's not real and that it's not a big deal. But regardless of all of that, the trope has been a mainstay in
I think most normal people are not going to find it a big deal, right? Basically, like, because for me, I actually grew up watching that. And do you guys know how I know? It's simple, right? Because when I was a kid, one of my first anime that I watched was Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon. Alright, back then I watched it on TV, right? And you know what? I will go back during Chinese New Year, there will be like a gathering, family gathering, right? Not just me. Everybody will be there. So during the Sailor Moon stuff, they would show the girl, you know, with panties and stuff. She would basically do the magical girl transformation. All my uncle and auntie were there. None of them care. None of them care, right? It's not that big of a deal. Like basically it's like, no, I feel like there are going to be people that are oversensitive with this kind of stuff. I get it, right? But I do think that when it comes to it's been there in the anime culture for the longest time ever, right? Now sure, right? I get it that it's going to be different in the background, right? Normal people will not see this as weird. Yeah, because it's like a girl transforming, or it's a magical girl stuff. Like, I don't think, like, you know, most people really don't look at it as that big of a deal. Now, sure, if there's like, you know, 18 plus stuff on the TV, they would care, right? But I'm more talking about the normal, you know, the normal lolly, not the super, you know, the one that's like super fan service one, right? The normal ones, I think like people just look at it, oh, this is a schoolgirl, alright, that's it, right? It's not that big of a deal, right?
Japanese anime, manga, and games since forever.
Like this one is not that bad, right? Like I feel like, will anyone look at this?
Manga and games since.
Do they look at this and be like, okay, this should be banned? Like it's just okay, they are biting on this guy. It's supposed to be funny, right? Like I don't. Like, you know, some people, I think, like, they just get too sensitive. They are trying to, like, overcorrect themselves, right? Because they don't want to be seen as weird if they like this kind of stuff. Maybe it's, like, the culture surrounding the West, specifically, right?
Forever. As someone who's been watching anime since high school, it's actually harder to find stories without a lolly-type character in it. And because of that, anime, and by extension, otakus, have garnered a bit of a reputation for being weird in that way. But what if I told you that just because it's everywhere in anime and manga, it doesn't mean it's actually well liked, even by the people that made it. That's right, even the Japanese don't like this trope, as much as some people on the internet tell you that it's somehow normal over there. And it's all because of a Japanese serial killer. So, what gives, right? Why is...
Wait, Japanese serial what?
Of a Japanese serial killer.
Tsutomu Miyazaki. Murderer. Serial killer. Okay, because of this one guy, is it? Like, come on, man. How many people are serial killers out there, right? So that's going to be like, this is probably a rare case. But yeah, I can see always it's going to be the same thing, right? People always try to push banning stuff based upon extremity, which is going to be like very extreme cases and scenarios, right? Which won't really happen to most normal people, right?
So what gives, right? Why is the lolly trope and genre a thing? How did it get started? And why do they portray it in the way that they do?
And well, the answer to that is a lot more complicated than you think.
Really? Ooh. Industrial complex? of the lollies.
Now, I want you to forget for a moment how
Lollies.
weird the lolly trope and genre can be sometimes, and purely look at it as a medium of fiction. Hard to do when you got scenes like this, but just try. Because while the trope does have some negative connotations today, it actually kind of started with fairly innocent beginnings. Emphasis on fairly. For example, a lot of people think that the cute little girl trope has always existed in anime, but that's not really the case. During the 1960s and 70s, one of the biggest trends in manga was an aesthetic style called gekiga, a style of drawing that emphasized realism and mature cinematic storylines. But some artists at the time weren't really satisfied with this.
They don't like the style?
wanted characters to be more expressive and emotive. So, artists like Hideo
So they make
Azuma,
chibi, is it?
inspiration from the shoujo manga of his time, were the first to break away from mainstream aesthetics and do their own thing. Okay, you know that blobby look that you see in a lot of modern anime? You know,
K-On! Is one of the
super
best.
rounded faces with eyes that take up half the head. Yeah, this style of drawing kind of started with shoujo manga, a story genre that was primarily meant for young girls and women. But manga artists who were looking for change, like Hideo Azuma, saw this and just decided, hey, we should be able to do this for other genres too. And with this wave of artists making this type of character design in stories outside the shoujo manga genre, it kind of helped to popularize it. They didn't directly create the lolly trope and genre, but these more exaggerated proportions and expressions kind of laid the groundwork for future artists to iterate upon. Now, I do need to mention this, just to be fair, that not every early lolly character was originally created for purposes. While the trope would eventually be eroticized in the 80s, a huge chunk of them were made purely to be as endearing and as cute as possible.
It's mostly for the cuteness, for the art style, and basically to tell a character, right? Basically, if it's is because a lot of these anime and manga, the primary audience is going to be like young boys or young girls, right? And they're trying to capture those. And then if you put the character as young, it's going to feel much more relatable, right? Generally.
But that isn't to say that everything that influenced the lolly genre was simple and wholesome.
That's why a lot of famous anime, right, talking about shonen series like One Piece, Naruto, and I guess Bleach, they all go to high school, right? And there's a reason why that is, right? Because like it basically is able to capture that specific audience, that demographic that they want to target, right? You'll never see like a character that's like super old as a main character. Usually it is very rarely, right?
The appeal for the trope was also influenced by Japan's IRL entertainment industry. In a very sketchy way though. During this time, Japan was going through a bit of a pop idol boom. The modern day Japanese pop idol scene would get its start during this period. It was characterized by very pretty, but very young talents. For example, Agnes Chan, one of Japan's earliest pop idols, was only 17 when she released her hit song, Poppy Flower. Momoe Yamaguchi, another early Japanese pop idol, was only 13 when she first applied to become a singer. Add on the fact that this was...
But why does it matter though, right? They are wearing normal clothes. I will only say if it's a big problem if they are not.
Kind of the pre-Enlightenment age where media was predominantly catered to the male gaze, which is how you get 15 to 17-year-old girls singing lyrics like, if that's what you want, I'm okay with anything you do to me. I'm all right with rumors that I'm a bad girl. Or we all experience just once the sweet snare of seduction. Yeah, both of these songs were
lyrics,
from Momoe Yamaguchi when she was only 14 years old. And you start to realize that Japan's idol industry is not beating the allegations of exploitation when you learn that her songs were intentionally written to be as suggestive as...
Yeah, that's true. It carries over to VTubing right now as well, right? I mean, you have heard of people like, some of the VTubers, get taken advantage of by their agency and stuff. It is something that happens a lot.
Possible because these were the ones that were selling. Apparently her early songs really weren't that successful, but that changed when the talent agency she was with gave her a songwriting and composing team that intentionally wrote very risque lyrics to help sell her music more. Keep in mind, she was only 14 and 15 when she performed the songs I quoted just now. You can't convince me that the talent agency didn't know what they were doing. Again, just like the artists from before, while this didn't magically make Japanese people attracted to adolescent fictional characters, it did help to normalize a bit the idea of consuming media involving adolescent and immature women. All of this is to say that the lolicon...
I think it's happening it's happening in a lot of countries, not just Japan, right? I think this is a very common thing in China as well. Definitely in, I'm not sure about Korea, probably about the same, right? But that's pretty much the
genre
stuff.
was the culmination of everything that was going on in Japan during the 1970s and 80s. Some artists in the 70s wanted manga to be more expressive, so they made characters with proportions more exaggerated and emotive. Japan's idol industry was being born, so talent agencies wanted really young talents to capture the predominantly male audience's imagination. And unironically, Japan also just has an innate addiction with anything cute. It's a huge reason why Japan has some of the best known cutest mascot characters in the world. Sanrio, Chikawa, Chiton.
What the heck is
this
Chikawa?
fucking thing. My point is, we can't just call Japan creeps and leave it at that. There were plenty of societal influences independent of each other that resulted in the idea of the lolly trope. Hell, it's even alleged part of the reason why lolly manga is a thing in the—
Wait, is that a lolly? It looks like a dude, right? Huh, I can't tell actually. You could barely tell the
was
gender.
Because of the yaoi genre.
Yaoi?
The logic being that, well, since yaoi was originally for female otakus, male otakus in Japan thought they deserved their own genre. And in turn, they created lolly manga as a response.
Yaoi.
Don't ask me how that line of logic progresses. That's just what I read. Now, I know I'm leaving out other influencers for time. Like, one thing I didn't get to mention was the 1980s lolicon
Never
boom.
watched that.
Yes, that's the actual name of the period coined by some researchers, where stories involving this trope were at its most numerous.
1980?
But I do hope you get the idea that the real truth behind the trope and genre is a lot more nuanced and long-winding. Like, one thing you gotta remember is that a lot of the things that influence the idea of the lolly trope and genre happened over years, if not decades. We humans have a really bad tendency to compress events that happened over a large span of time into a really small period. But what if I told you that this wasn't always the case though? That Japan actually came around to hating the lolly trope and genre. That at a certain point, Japan genuinely had a satanic panic level of outrage against lollies.
When is this? I bet it's not recently, right? It has to be like a long time ago. 30, 40 years ago. This happened everywhere, including
now,
Justin Bieber.
If you know anything about online discourses, you know it's a lot of accusing people you don't know of things you think they do. I would know. I dressed up as Moist Critical for a TikTok once, and someone immediately called me sexist. And
wait, what? Dress up as Moist Critical?
As Moist Critical for a TikTok once, and someone—
Love your reviews but hate the sexies, okay?
Immediately called me sexist. And the lolly trope is no different. If you say you're a fan of it, you've probably had a lot of opinions pre-made about you. But there is actually a precedent that shows this kind of thinking, specifically in the Tsutomu Miyazaki murders. Tsutomu Miyazaki was a notorious Japanese murderer and what well, 4 Japanese girls aging from 4 to 7. And to avoid being demonetized, and because I'm not a true crime channel, the long story short is that this case shocked Japan. During investigations, it was found that Tsutomu Miyazaki was a huge consumer of anime, manga, and videos. And when this information was made public, all hell broke loose. In Japan, there was an immediate—
So because he's like a serial killer and he happens to like certain type of anime, so now people associate that with everybody that like this kind of anime are going to be that kind of person, right? So I think it happens a lot, right? It happens with Jeffrey Epstein as well, right? Because he also likes certain type of anime, like mostly Yuri stuff. And yeah, I think like this is what people do on the internet, but it's not necessarily true, right?
Stigma to anything that was labeled as otaku. It was these kinds of things that Miyazaki had consumed. So it had to be these kinds of things that urged him to do what he did. Japan was quite literally in an otaku panic.
That's
in
not
the same
true,
way
though,
that
right?
America had their own satanic panic. There was a genuine fear that if young people continued to consume these types of stories, they were just going to be too lost in the sauce and brain rotted. Now, here I'm going to have to do the one thing that most video essayists don't want to do. I'm going to have to refute myself. Because while there was a crazy media storm surrounding Tsutomu Miyazaki and the terrible things that he did, there are some that allege that the Japanese media kind of ran away with the whole thing. For example, Japanese novelist and social critic Eiji Otsuka alleges that Japanese news outlets at the time really wanted to play into the public emotions by focusing really hard on the fact that Tsutomu Miyazaki had a huge manga collection and even consumed lolly manga and videos, completely ignoring the fact that up until that point, Tsutomu Miyazaki had a well-documented troubled childhood with neglectful and emotionally distant parents, a very close and beloved grandfather that died early in his life, thus depriving him of the only adult figure that cared about him, and early childhood isolation he alleviated by reading manga unsupervised. Even researchers like Sharon Kinsella, a noted sociology lecturer who specializes in studying contemporary Japanese pop culture, said that it was actually quite normal for people around Tsutomu Miyazaki's age to own the amount of media that he did. And to really round things...
Okay, so why does it matter, right, in that particular case? I feel like, yeah, it seems like people are trying to connect the dots, and usually they just base upon things on one dot, right? It might not be enough evidence to basically come into conclusion.
Off and to give a fair shake to the degenerate weebs, here's a quote from Japanese psychologist Saito Tamaki in his book Beautiful Fighting Girl that talks about otaku sexuality. Quote, "As far as I know, the actual sex lives of otakus are extremely wholesome, even boring. Which is to say that their sexual desires are wholesome and ordinary, not that different from regular folks. It's not unusual for male and female otakus to date, and once the men are able to earn a living and attain a position in society, they go on to marry normal women completely as a matter of course. Yeah, there can be some real freaks sometimes, but that can happen in any community. But the overall point I'm trying to make is that Japan is not immune to having their own satanic panics. Playing into the public emotions aside, there was a genuine worry in the kinds of stories that were being told in anime and manga. Enough worry, actually, that the Japanese government started to crack down on any media that they thought took things too far. Japan also doesn't just give a free pass to lolicon media, as some people on the internet would say. There's this idea online that because of how perverted anime and Japanese games can be, Japan is kind of like this mecca of free speech and that you can make any story that you want. But there have been plenty of instances where the Japanese government themselves...
Okay, let me see, right? Local crackdowns on retailers and publishers, harmful manga. In 1990,
are the ones to bring down the ban hammer on certain stories. Now, you can absolutely debate whether or not that in of itself is a good thing, but my point is, Japan themselves can also see the kinds of stories they make and also find it
30
weird.
years ago,
By and large,
more than that.
they're just like you and me. If you think it's weird that this character looks like a kid, chances are someone in Japan also thought the same thing. But even with all of this, Japan continues to make stories involving lolly characters. It's a very popular trope that's passed the test of time.
I really don't see anything wrong with characters like this. They are just acting cute and stuff, right?
And withstood an entire moral panic. But the question still is, why though? Why is this trope seemingly everywhere and still going strong in the modern day? And the answer is...
because cute?
Well, what if I told you that there is no answer?
Genre that refused to die. I think mostly the answer is because it adds flavor to the anime, right? If you only have like... I think the entire point of real life is you will never see an adult talk to a kid mostly, right? Except for maybe the parents. But in anime, because you can do whatever you want, so this is something that's like different or not normal, can basically be translated better into anime. There could be like jokes that you can basically do or put, right? For example, like I'm trying to think of a good example, right? Let's say like if you guys play Blue Archive, right? You guys know it's kind of funny in terms of like Koharu and Hanako. They have the interaction of Hanako likes to strip, right? She's like essentially a stripper. And Koharu likes to read the hentai book, right? But if you try to explain this in the context of a real life scenario, like a little girl that loves to read hentai book, it won't translate well. The joke won't translate well. It translates well because Koharu is not real and Hanako is not real. So basically when sensei is trying to, you as a sensei is trying to like, or tell Koharu, oh, you like this hentai book, right? So an adult talking to a real child, that kind of conversation is not going to be funny. But when it comes to like in anime or like in manga, it becomes funny, right? It translates, in my opinion, it translates really well, right? If you're trying to tell jokes like that, because you're not harming a kid. When you talk to the real kid, you know, that's going to be like a different, maybe you'll traumatize them or something, right?
So I know
They
it's
are
a
real
cop
to
out
you?
to say that there's no real answer as to why Japan keeps making lollies.
Okay.
Before someone calls me a dirty centrist for not taking a stand, but hear me out. And this is mainly because there are so many hands in the pot when it comes to making lollies as a trope and as
That's
a genre.
VTuber.
For example, would you believe me if I said that this guy right here was an indirect pioneer of the lolly genre? That's right, Hayao Miyazaki, the acclaimed Ghibli director and creator of your favorite childhood animated movie. Kinda also
Jojo,
led to the creation of the lolly trope and genre. But not really. Because you see, one of his earliest movies, Lupin III, The Castle of Cagliostro, had a character by the name of Clarice, who was super popular amongst male otaku circles. And this adoration for the character was very much non-sexual. A lot of fans professed their attraction to Clarice was mainly due to her fairy tale and girly aesthetic. Hell, even the term lolicon or Lolita wasn't even used to describe or inappropriate content. It was mainly used to refer to this kind of character trope. And that's what I mean by there's no clear answer as to why Japan continues to make lollies, because there's a lot of things that intersect with the idea of it. Some people would say, oh, it's because it's a genre by sick Japanese men for other sick Japanese men. But there were women in these spaces making these kinds of stories for men at doujin events. Others would say, oh, it's because this trope and genre has always been problematic. But at the same time, like I said, most, if not all, early lolicon stories were purely non-erotic and platonic. That said, the inverse is also true. While the lolly trope and genre did start with the simple fact that some people found these characters super cute and endearing in a completely platonic way, doesn't mean you can ignore the many instances where these kinds of characters were put into really inappropriate positions just because the creators could. For example, one of the earliest lolicon anime was the creatively named Lolita anime in the 1980s. And in it are things I can't even mention on YouTube if I still want to have my channel by the end of this video. And I tried to find any reason that the creators could have made this anime. Maybe it was a commission piece for a particularly sick individual. Maybe it was just some weird circle jerk material for the studio themselves. And I couldn't really find anything. It really does seem like they made it purely because they could, and so that they could sell it to the weird otakus that would buy it. I personally think that the lolicon genre and its usage just comes down to how we as an audience, and sometimes as creators, interact with fiction. And this actually has been talked about in Japan before. In a book called The Ethics of Affect by Patrick Galbraith, who is another accredited researcher who specializes in talking about contemporary Japanese pop culture. What is it with white people and wanting to research Japan? I have no clue. But in the book, he interviews legal expert Shinichiro Hirata asking about the ethics in regards to consuming very controversial media tropes like lollies. TLDR, because Hirata's opinion about this spans multiple pages, and also because I'm officially Unk status and sitting down to edit for like 3 hours is starting to hurt me. But Hirata basically says that there's something called the ethics of moe and the responsibility of the otaku, which in dumb speak means that even though these things are fictional and shouldn't be treated as a reflection of the people both making and consuming it, doesn't mean that it's not above criticism. Hirata is basically saying, yeah, you shouldn't outright ban it because that's just going to be a lot more legal and social problems than it's worth, but fuck, you gotta be willing to criticize what you watch. He stresses that just because it's not real doesn't mean that it can't have real life consequences. You have to face and acknowledge the really uncomfortable parts of the media you consume to make sure you don't just go over.
What is so uncomfortable about this though, right? This is a girl with a huge... Oh, is it because she's huge and there's a lolly like near her? So it shouldn't be like that? Maybe, right?
Board. And I personally subscribe to this. As a longtime anime nerd and watcher of anything Japanese, you kind of learn to tune out the really weird parts of the medium. But just because I give a free pass to some tropes and genres in anime and manga doesn't mean that I don't question how they can look sometimes. I firmly believe that as time goes on, we need to reevaluate how specific tropes and genres are portrayed. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely can understand why some people who aren't familiar with anime or manga can be weirded out by shows that look like this. And I'm of the personal belief that there is a lot to criticize of the lolly trope, especially when we know when some people have used it to hide a specific audience.
My lawyer advised me to keep this frame blank. Okay.
But between the 50 years of artists, moral panics, internet discourse, and enough academic papers to make me question whether it was going to be even worth making this video, I just realized that the whole lolly trope exists because it can. A cute little girl character is just a simple thing that everyone can get behind. That even the people who are most ardently against the show have consumed it before. It's just a horrible fact that some people have chosen to take advantage of that in the worst way possible. And while I can't give you an answer more satisfying than that, I can give you context. And context is the closest thing we're ever gonna get sometimes.
So what's the context? Oh, that's it? That's what we're getting? Alright. Why he doesn't mention Shota? Because Shota is less controversial than lolly. I think it's important to mention the more controversial one. I think that's my take on it, right? Now, I don't think the video is bad necessarily, right? I just think that right now, it seems like, the entire video probably has a bit of, let me see. Look at the like to dislike ratio, right? So I can see some people want to like it, right? I get it, right? Wait, why is it Zenless Zone 0? The FBI have me on some kind of list cause of the video. Okay. All because of Japanese serial killer? Not really though, right? It's not really because of that. I mean, if that's the case, slop is back on the menu. I mean, yeah, it seems like people actually just, engagement bait slop. Yeah, I feel like the video is fine, right? He's trying to explain his point of view. But then again, whether or not it's going to be something that's a big problem recently, I don't think it is, right? Because you always see this in anime, in games, in any form of fiction, because it's just it's not illegal, right? Unless it's outright banned, then that could be something that we'll have to see, right? Because any games that you play nowadays that's coming from JP, CN, KR will always have lolly characters, unless if it's like a dude games like Love and Dead Space, right? But in most cases, that's the thing, right? He only makes Japan hate video. Japan hating video, is it? How Japan made trauma fashionable. Japan exploit the girls. Japan let city pop die. Japan was terrified of school. Japan hate the kids. Okay. Interesting. Dark side of Japan. Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the genre, right? The video is meaningless. Why is lolly popular? Because people buy it. Simple as that. If lolly doesn't sell, people will stop making it. I think like that's like one of the reasons, right? But it's not like the main reason. There's multiple different reasons, right? Because it could be like some people find it cute, right? Some people just want to play as as like those characters, depending on what it is, right? If you're talking about game or movies or stuff, right? Yeah, there's like multiple various different reasons when it comes to those. But ideally, I think that video is interesting. The creation of lolly due to yaoi exists. Different from the rest, but no, you all gotta jump me saying it. Okay. Alright. Interesting stuff. Every country have a dark side, but he chose Japan for some reason. Yeah, because it's in line with his video, right? I'm losing my voice. Really. Damn, I'm streaming almost 7 hours. Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like this, right? It's going to be the case. Folded. New love interest Valko is getting cancelled. Woman safety issue. What? What woman safety? No way there's a woman safety, right? TLDR. Political issue with Japan. And woman safety issue escalated. And bring attention of major Chinese news outlets. Appears in several hot search Weibo. Japanese Unit 731. Huh? I have no idea what this is actually. The drama never ends. The drama never ends, right? I woke up, watched my live stream. You went out to get a haircut, breakfast. Haircut and breakfast? So what is this about? Rumors about a new male lead. Inclusive to overseas players. Okay. So it must be overseas players and pandering to the overseas market. The game is not changing into an all-oriented game. Okay. That's a separate issue. Valko does not have the rumored hidden meaning. It comes from a Slavic word meaning wolf, courage, strength, and independence. Okay. This is a long essay. Holy moly. Is this why Tears of Themis don't add new dudes? I have zero idea about Love and Dead Space. Yeah, no idea about that. This is more of a Love and Dead Space issue. Because of their community, Arknights has a lot of unique male designs. Is there any Love and Dead Space lover in the chat? Yeah guys, is there any? Because if there is, it's time to expose yourself. To expose yourself, right? Huge. I hope she's meta. She's like the first rate up character if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 44 GB though, right? 44 GB is quite big. Long essays to complain. That one is not really a complaint, it's more to explain, right? But yeah, sometimes it's too long. It's going to be too long specifically. No male gaze in the chat. Male gaze. Yeah, we saw the that particular one the other day, right? So that's going to be very important. Okay, let me catch up with. Also, Formula is not getting global, and you're very, very sad. Wait, what? You're sad, is it? Oh, damn. So that's going to be the case, right? Official Love and Dead Space account is losing hundreds of followers. Wait, is it true? 600,000. This is the beginning of their downfall. Oh damn, earlier we saw was 700k. Yo, we saw earlier was 700k. So now it's 689k. Oh shit. Oh, so this is going to be serious, man. Yo, do you guys know how serious this is? Yo. They lost 10k within like, I don't know, a couple of hours, right? So maybe, depends on how this goes, right? It could become worse. It could become worse, right? All because they added a new character? No, they are removing it now. Now they are removing the character. So are they happy about the change or not? I think it's different people. They are happy and upset. It's like two categories of people, of players, right? But you don't know who is who. You either please the CN players, or you please the international players. CN players are not happy. International players seems to want this particular character, based on what I gather, right? Based on what I've seen. And that has basically split them up. Split the entire player base entirely, right? So we have to see how it goes. But yeah, for the time being, that's going to be what it is, right? They banned the knee. They banned the knee for now, is it? Zane is a new costume. New costume, right? And if that's the case, they have to ban the need to CN. With no NRE characters, how is the game going to make money? It's stupid. The game is like Snowbreak. Wait, is Snowbreak the right? Just think of it like Snowbreak, right? They only have 5 characters, but they release the costumes for the characters. The variations. I don't know if you play Snowbreak or not. It's like Katya, you get swimsuit Katya, and then you get like you know, who's the other one? I mean, the gist of it is pretty much that, right? That's the stuff. That's the stuff pretty much, right? Drama with somebody getting banned. Okay, let me see what's this. Saren Fellowship. Chuo. Oh, this area. I was like, no way that's a character, right? But it's an area, so it seems pretty interesting. That seems to be the case. This is Hina. You think so? You think this is Hina? Is Chaton or Fuyuka better? I can't really test because they closed the boss blitz, but so far in AoE scenario, Chaton is better. But I'm using Chaton's build one because that's the one that specializes in AoE, right? I need to test in bosses and see how it goes, right? That's going to be much more of a fair comparison. And I'm losing my voice already. Alright guys, time for me to end the stream. It's been a long one. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's going to happen tomorrow? Nothing. But Thursday, we got Reverse 1999. We got NIKKE. We got... I think there's one more game. I forgot about what the other game is, right? There's like one more game pretty much. But yeah, that's going to be the stuff, right? Alright, GG. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.